I don't blame you.
Amazing price.
Yeah, $24.99. Well done, Neri.
Because if you think, even if you cut off the loop at the back and you just had those as stud earrings, you've got 2 pairs of those. Yeah. So that's what, £12.50 a pair of earrings.
Exactly.
You know, and plus you've got the pearls and amazing.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant. Now this kit here is the one that you're going to do the demonstration on, isn't it?
I am. I might have to borrow a pearl, if that's okay.
Always a pleasure for you, Jan.
Thank you very much.
So should we do the demo now and should we carry on? Just remember that scoop, by the way, really affordable scoop with the plated findings kit, the gemstone scoops, coming up at 3. So you've got about a quarter of an hour. So Jan, let's have a look at how this works then, lovely girl.
Okay. Now, I don't know where I'm supposed to be.
We'll find you.
I've not been
there you
here
go.
before.
There you go.
Yeah, look at that.
Ah,
perfect.
Perfect.
Right, so we've got our pearl and we've got our earring little thing. And these are the loops that I took off the other ones.
Okay.
So you see, we've got perfect loops there. So I can use those for my gemstones or my other pearls.
Okay.
And I've also got 2 butterfly backs. Keep those because people are always asking me for butterfly blacks. Yeah. And, you know, people are always losing them. I'm always losing them. So
you can sell those individually.
So you've got a little stash there of sterling silver that you're going to use. So to get the actual bail off, I'm going to bring in some cutters. Now I know people go, oh, cutting. Right. So there is a loop. Let me hold it with my pliers.
Yeah, let's just see if we can get this shot because I think we're a little bit wet.
There. Can you see that? There's a loop actually on the earring itself. So we've got a little loop there. And the little peg is actually there. Can you see that?
Yeah,
so we've got our loop here.
Yeah.
And we've got our peg here. So what we want to do, we want to cut the actual loop on the earring at the top. Because I don't want to cut the peg because then that may weaken it and if I'm going to use it again. Okay? So if I hold this here, if we can. So I'm going to take some cutters and I'm going to pop the cutters at the back of that loop. So as flush to the earring as I can get. There. Okay? And I'm going to snip. Okay? And then what we need to do is open that up. Now normally we would open it like a door, but I need to get this loop off here. So what I'm going to do is I'm literally just going to pull that back a little way so that opens up that loop there. So I should then be able to take that off. So now I've got an open loop on my earring and I've got a lovely little peg there that I can use in my pearl jewellery. So I've got a couple here. So if I've got some smaller pearls maybe that I just want to make a dainty pair of earrings or something, so I can do that, or a little pendant. So now what I've done is I've got a head pin, I've popped the pearl on, and what we're going to do, we're going to turn a loop on here, okay? So I'm just going to pop my, actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some pliers and make a bend in the actual head pin. I'm going to make a bend, like that, just so that I can get a nice clean bend here. Okay. I'm going to pop my pliers in and start to roll that. And because it's an earring and it's not carrying any weight, so we've got our little loop just there. Okay. I'm just going to use some pliers and just close that up, make sure that's nice and closed. Yep. And then what we're going to do, we're going to pop that onto our earring finding. So you can see that sitting just there. And then we need to close this up. So what I'm going to do is, what you could do is just put a little bit of, I'll move these out of the way so you can see what I'm doing. Masking tape on your pliers, just so you don't scratch the face of the earring. I'm hoping you can see that. I'm just literally closing that up. So that's closed and locked in place. I'll turn that over. That's the pendant, as it is there. Or an earring. So if you're going to do them as earrings, that's how you would do it. If you then want to add a chain, we've got the larger post now. So all we're going to do is we're going to roll that. And actually it's probably a little bit long. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to chop a little bit off. I'm just going to cut that down a fraction. Pop my head pin, my pliers in there. And literally roll that. So you can see I'm making that bend in the wire. We're going to roll that down, keep going. So now we've got a loop at the back that we can pop a chain through, and our loop at the front that we've got our head pin on. And if I take the pendant off here and show you in position, so there we've got our loop.
Yep.
With our chain going through it, and that's how you do it. So that's how you turn that earring into a pendant. Really simple, but really, really effective.
That's
I just think
brilliant.
that's beautiful. And I think with the head pin as well, it gives you that little bit of movement. I mean, that one is probably longer because I've used a longer head pin. But then that's up to you. You could go shorter, you could go longer.
Wow. I think they're sensational.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They really are. That was brilliant.
Thank you.
Thank you, darling.
And on this one, I've used a ball head pin, and on this one, a flat one. So again, if you use a flat head pin, it sort of disappears. Yeah. And you get the look then of a top drilled pearl. Yeah, love them.
Lovely. Brilliant. Okay, you gorgeous girl. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We will give you everything we've got, and we're going to go bang, 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 because we've only got 10 minutes. Thank you, sweetie. We've also got the shell pearl kits coming up as well. We might do that in the next hour, actually, for you, okay? So how do you fancy, my loves, a metre of sterling silver chain? A metre, with the open links, with 6 Keshys and 3 sets of head pins. Now we've got 2 sterling silver, 2 gold plate and 2 rose gold plate over sterling silver to be able to make you 3 pairs of Keshy beautiful pendants. Obviously you want to pop them onto earrings, you're more than welcome. These are your head pins. So you've got 2 rose gold, 2 sterling silver and 2 yellow gold plate over sterling silver with your ball head pins. And then you've got no less than 6 Keshy pearls. Oh, I know. Oh.
I love Keshy pearl.
Okay, Keshy pearls. I've started calling them the confetti pearl. Don't you think that's what they look like? So if you go into that hotel where Jam sells, you'll soon see her offering Keshy pearl designs as a confetti pearl.
Yeah, I'm having that one. So are they through drilled?
You've got to.
They're not top drilled.
Oh, I've got my contact lenses in, Jan. You'll have to have a look yourself.
They look like they're through drilled.
Look, I think they're through drilled. I think they are. I'm just
yes, they are.
They are. Oh, how did you do that quick?
Because
you're a professional.
No, because I've got my glasses on.
Yeah, to be fair, I've got contact lenses in. Would you like I still can't. Honestly, I feel fabulous. I don't like the way I look most of the time. I'm really not comfortable looking in the mirror. I can't take my eyes off myself at the minute.
They do look beautiful.
Would you like Keshy pearls for £5 each? Sterling silver chain in a metre for free, and all the head pins for free. Free, 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 free.
Wow.
£5 for Keshy pearls, for rare Keshy pearls. £5.
And if you like drilling your pearls and setting in your gemstones or your Swarovski, they're perfect.
Because you were the first one to do that here,
love
weren't you?
And these are great because you've got that nacre to it's easier.
It's all nacre?
Yeah, it's easier to drill.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. So if it's all nacre on a Keshy, it's the only pearl that's all nacre.
Easier.
It's easier to drill with a Dremel.
Yep.
Ah, that's good then, isn't it? But the fact that you're getting... I tell you what, let's change it. Let's class all 6 pearls as 6 pearls. Let's class the metre as 1 component, and let's class all the head pins as 1 component. So let's divide that by 8. Less than £3 a piece. Less than £3 a piece, if you look at it that way.
And that's a nice chain because it looks like you could get those head pins through that chain.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can add on a clasp if you want to, or...
Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna have to start. But yeah, hang on, I'm gonna have to put my reading glasses in the studio. Yeah, there you go. Just to prove, John's just said, will the head pin go through the chain? Yes, it will. There you go. Oh, Margaret said pearls will turn a woman into a lady.
There you go.
Fab dem. I'll tell you what.
Miracle worker. No, I meant the pearls are miracle workers. Not necessarily with you. I'm just saying in general. Oh gosh, what did I say that for? You know I love
I
you.
know, I love you. Hello, Zena and Jan. Hello, Jacqueline. Jan, great demonstration. Yeah, and I have to say, fabulous camera work too. Yeah, oh, cat. Ooh. Well done. Merry Christmas to you, or Merry Christmas to you, Jacqueline. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Well, we'll say well done to Bruce as well, because there was some on the camera, which is Kat, and then there's some on what we call the overhead, because it's over her head, and that was Bruce.
And this is my first demonstration in the new studio.
Yeah? Yeah, man.
Very good.
Now, Neri, I was so busy doing what I was doing. Say that again, love. Oh.
Did you take that pearl that I put there?
Oh, did you spot me? I just nicked it.
Yeah, did you put it back where it's supposed to go?
Yeah, over there.
Oh, that's all right then.
Blimey.
I'm really asking.
I love you. Oh, the best earring findings. Bar none. And do you know what? Do you know what as well? Do you know what? I lost my heart earrings and I've been devastated, right? Because we did these with a heart on the bottom, and I went into the White Swan around the corner, and my friend Nigel, that now runs the pub, said, "Oh, I've got something for you." He's got my earrings, and I've got them back, and I'm so excited. So these are new. These are honestly, I need to tell you, right? When I first got these earrings, and I'll show you them how they work. When I first had them in the studio, I thought, I was okay putting the peg through, because that's like an earring post.
Yeah.
But then I thought, oh no, I'm not keen on pulling a chain through my ear piercing. That to me made me feel like you know, fingers down a blackboard, fingernails. I'm going to say, hand on heart, the most comfortable earrings I've ever worn. And I like the fact that you can adjust the length.
Yeah.
Yeah?
They're fab, aren't they?
Pull through chain earrings. Does anybody else wear these and think the same as me, that they're the most comfortable earrings ever? Do you wear them, Jan?
You know I haven't, no.
Jan, they're brilliant.
But like you say, you can adjust them, so you can have them shorter at the front and longer at the back, or...
Do you want me to show you? Because this is the studio sample. Yeah? Right then, you're getting the pearls, you're getting the earrings for Secret Santa price. Secret Santa, we all know what Secret Santa price is, don't we? 10 quid, 10 quid, 9.99. 9.99, 9.99. So, 9.99, unbelievable. Now, I've just put the peg through. Okay, so the peg has just gone through the ear. Now, the way I wear it is to just leave the earring behind, the peg, and I have them full length. But if you're looking at them thinking, well, actually, I don't want them that long, you can have, and honestly, that is so comfortable. That does not hurt at all. So you could have them like that.
So I like them like that, with the shorter
Yeah, I've never worn them like that, actually, because I just like the dangle. But honestly, you look at that and you might think that's got to hurt. Absolutely not. I find those more comfortable than anything with a butterfly. I don't like a butterfly back on the back of mine. I just don't like it. Yeah, it squeezes, and when you take it off, sometimes you feel like there's no blood in your earlobe. Honestly, the $9.99 with 2 pearls. With 2 pearls as well, Jan. What would you sell them for, love?
What, those earrings?
Yep.
Ooh, with the beautiful pearls. Mm-hmm. Well, probably about 40, 45 pounds.
40, 45 pounds. And you'd make them how quick?
Oh, minutes.
A minute?
Yeah.
It's not bad wage, is it, for a minute?
No, see, that's the thing, because they're quick makes.
Yeah.
You can do that, can't you? You can do that price, especially when you get them at that sort of price.
Brilliant. £9.99. Can I see the call screen? Because I need to understand it. How many of these have we got? Right, so those of you... Melanie's just got them, haven't you? Good. Right, there were 28, and I've still got yet to check out the lovely Rosalind and Amanda and Madeline and Susan and Jewellery Makers everywhere, Dorothy, Bridget, Andrea. Now, Melanie, you've got them, Jane, Zoe, Linda, Carol, Christina, Esther, Jewellery Making. You can see how quick these are going. These are genuine pearls. They're not fake. They're not faux. They're not shell pearls. That would be brilliant if it was a shell pearl deal in base metal, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Heather just said, I think that I have just fainted. Oh, don't do that, Heather. Please don't do that. Happy Christmas and a happy and healthy New Year to all. Oh, Heather, it is a bit silly, isn't it? Yeah. I can't, honestly, I keep looking. Did you get the pearls? Did you check out before you fainted? Did you manage? Did you manage, Heather? I've only just been selected. I've only just been selected to join you. What does that mean, Julie? Only just been selected to join you. Hope I haven't missed too much. I'll check on the website. Good to see you, Jan, and you, Zena. Now, Julie's my neighbour.
Oh, hi, Julie.
Hi, Julie. I'm interested now. You've been selected. I quite like that. I quite like that. I like that. Right.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. How are we all? Are you ready to sparkle? Yes? Are you feeling sparkly? If not, then don't you worry, because we've got the most perfect show line for you. We've got brand new tools. We have the inventor herself in the studio. The lovely Linda Brumwell's with me this morning. Yay!
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
I tell you what, you look beautifully sparkly today.
Yeah, actually,
She's looking lovely.
the little
this
threads are
morning.
going and tickling my nose, so if I sneeze, it's...
Oh, it's the sparkle.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Well, to add to that beautiful sparkle as modelled by our gorgeous Linda, we also have as your deal of the day 8 bags of Bicones. And they're so beautiful. Well, needless to say, I gravitated towards the green, but look at these. Oh, they have been made by our lovely Anne and Sue. Yes, and we all know that we can no longer source Swarovski. We cannot source them at the elements that they once produced. Unfortunately, they have stopped doing them, but we have an alternative, and that is Preciosa. So these are beautiful, and to be honest, they are, again, still in that same elite category for fine cut crystal. These are coming up today. It's been a long time since we've actually had a Bicone, don't you think? It's been quite a long time, maybe even years, who knows? Well, they're coming up today as part of your 12 days of Christmas even. So that's at 10 o'clock today. It's your 8th day today. And I mentioned about brand new tools. Yes, the inventor herself is our gorgeous Linda Brumwell, who's collaborated alongside the lovely Debbie Bolton and come up with a tool which is coming up as part of... Did my mic go? I'll say it again. Okay, so we are aware of the issue and we are trying to sort it. So, yes, our lovely Linda collaborated with lovely Debbie Bulford, two very familiar names here at Jewellery Maker, and they have designed their own tool for you guys at home. Now, you can get it today. It is exclusive to Jewellery Maker. You cannot get it anywhere else. And it's perfect for creating the most uniform shape and patterns. So now they come in six. Oh dear, Linda.
6 wire jigs.
Thank you. There we go. 6 wire jigs. Packs of 3, and they're in the 9 o'clock kits. We haven't got too long to wait for those either. Again, exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker. You will not find them anywhere else. So it'd be a pointless exercise actually looking at sort of our close competitors. That's coming up at 9 o'clock. What else do we have? Alexandrite. Anybody? One of the world's rarest gemstones. Alexandrite. Incredible Alexandrite too. I think this might well be the lowest price that we've ever taken Alexandrite to as well, given the rarity and also the fact that this is, sometimes Alexandrite can be quite opaque, right? And I think certainly we've brought you beautiful Alexandrite with like a cat's eye, but if you are looking for Alexandrite which actually has translucency, then today is the day. And it just so happens you're also getting it at the most ridiculous price tag. You can still get it in time for Christmas, but you'd have to use, what do we call it? Premium delivery service to actually get it for then. Also, yeah, if you do normal, it might arrive, but we can't guarantee it, but premium delivery we can. Also, we've got beautiful turquoise. We've got Red Dragon Peridot coming your way. We've got kits at 11 o'clock, which are insanely beautiful. All going under £15 as well. Some of them even less than that. We'll leave that one there. So you definitely need to be with Linda and I this morning because we're going to have a lot of fun. We've also got massive auction. Actually, it's a mega auction. Just shy of 500 Tanzanite, beautifully cut cabochons. Now, this has been purchased previously in a similar calibration and cut, and 100 sold out. Now, because we knew you wanted it again, we have reordered it and equally managed to secure the most amazing saving. I can't quite believe, no, I mean, I've shown you slides before from First Dibs. I've shown you, listen, you could go online and if you research Tanzanite cabochon, literally just enter that into your the website, your search engine rather, and you will find very, very similar quality. What I highly doubt you will find is actually the same price tag that we're going to bring to you today. It's unfathomable, incredible. You can pre-order it right now though, so I'll give you a little sneaky peek. It's that new, it hasn't even landed yet in the studio, so so bear with us on that one. But yes, it's going to be absolutely mega. What should our text-in topic be this morning? Because we do want it to be very interactive. Are you excited for Christmas? Are you excited? Are you ready? Are you ready? Linda, are you ready for Christmas?
No.
Oh. What do you still need to do? What do you still need to get, Linda?
Me? What do I still need to get? I don't think I need to get anything, but every single year I leave it till the last minute to wrap.
Yeah, I did it last night.
And I spend all the previous time buying bits more. So, like, there's a lot to wrap.
Yeah, I wrapped all mine last night, and it took hours. It takes hours, doesn't it? Liam says, text in topic. What is the strangest gift? I don't want to say worse because that sounds so ungrateful. Let's say the strangest gift that you've ever received. Can I start? Okay. I'm about 13 years old when I received this Christmas present gift, and I open it up. You guys know the story. I'm opening it up and I'll go, oh, it's soft. Oh, what's inside? Oh, open it up. Oh, I see a little bit of fur there. A little bit of fur poking out, a little bit of faux fur. Okay, lovely. Open it out. What is it? I'll describe it. It's a cylindrical faux fur tube. Do you know what they are? Do you remember back in like Victorian and Edwardian days, the ladies used to put their hands in what they called then muffs? I had a furry muff.
There's a lot I could say about that, but I'm keeping completely stum.
Right, now you. Come on then. I still have it. I do still have it, and I have to say, I've even used it. It does what it's meant to. It keeps your hands lovely and warm. Oh, dear me. Yeah, there we go. Right, now your turn. Come on, text in. What's your strangest Christmas gift? Shall we get cracking, shall we? It's your first star buy of the day. Dear me, honestly. It's Christmas, isn't it? It's Christmas. Got to be a little bit of silliness. Okay, but silliness, fantastic, but let's talk seriously for 1 second because we're about to bring you one of the world's most historic of gemstones, one that has been traded for thousands upon thousands of years. I'm going to give you a little bit of a hint and see if you can guess which one I'm referencing. It has been inlaid into many a significant artifact. We've seen it within ancient tombs. It is regarded as the holy stone. Yes, you guessed it. It's the gorgeous gem that is turquoise. Now turquoise, it commands a certain price point, doesn't it? It is a very expensive gemstone. That's because it is very shallow forming. It's not one of those treasures that you can sort of continue digging to deeper depths in desperate search for more. Unfortunately, like I said, very, very shallow forming, one of the shallowest of forming gemstones in the world. But it's so immediately recognizable. However, that being said, for those people that are maybe new to the gemstone world, be cautious, because there is many sort of simulants or imitations of the gemstones, maybe pretending to be turquoise. This is guaranteed certified USA turquoise, and immediately those of you that are regulars to our channel will recognize the location itself. USA is celebrated in particular for turquoise because it has this beautiful presence of robin egg blue. That's the sort of color saturation that turquoise aspires to be, and of course that very recognizable iconic matrix patterning which makes it so distinctive. Now these are completely jam-packed, shoulder to shoulder. You're getting a huge carat weight, and it is one of the most versatile cuts when it comes to, or let's say frequently used cuts when it comes to your turquoise, because there's a website that I'm going to be referencing next month. Beautiful turquoise jewellery, USA jewellery, very Native American inspired, and they team it alongside Spiny Oyster, which looks lovely. It's like an orange colour, and you'll find those pieces are literally hundreds upon hundreds of dollars. I know jewellery makers that you can make it. Basically, the only issue, the only challenge that you have is actually sourcing the gemstones. Well, I can provide that opportunity as well. Sorry, I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Provide that opportunity as well to each and every single one of you. Now, coming your way as a star buy, we should be, and we would be on a usual day, approximately £49.99. But in a minute's time, we're going to take it to a pre-Christmas deal. The 20th of December, as if we're almost there. We're almost at the big day. We're almost into 2022. Ridiculous, says Liam, the price that he's going to take it to. Okay, how many have we got available then, Liam? 80 of these available. Now, what you might not realise is I think you've sort of let a cat amongst the pigeon, as they say, because our Liam is very, very upset. Because, you know, you were texting Wayne saying, oh, yeah, we love Liam, but it's good to see you back, Wayne. And, you know, Wayne was only forwarding them on to Liam. So now, honestly, I was taking a photograph of all your messages in, and now Liam's like very put out. So he said, right, I'm going to make sure I beat Wayne's prices from yesterday, and I think it starts right here, right now. Not £49.99. I mean, that's amazing. But he says, no, I'm not having Wayne beat me on my pricing. First time ever, lowest ever price tag. Oh gosh, that is silly. Okay. We're not talking about sort of a 10, 20 carat opportunity, 60 carats for £12.78. Goodness me, you can get this home in time for Christmas with your premium delivery. So, I mean, turquoise. These aren't nuggets. If these were nuggets at £12.78, then I totally justify it. I would say, yeah, that's more achievable. We haven't had to go to the cost of faceting and polishing and making sure they're stranded. We stranded nuggets as well. But seriously, you can see the craftsmanship and the work that has gone into this opportunity. There were 80 of these. You've gone wild. My strangest gift was a new school tie. Go figure. Oh. I mean, for Christmas? Really? Really, Joe? Yeah, that is odd. Okay, what's this one? Apparently, Karen. I think my strangest gift was a fire extinguisher. It was, however, accompanied by some nice twinkles. What are twinkles? Twinkles? What are twinkles? Or twiglets? I don't know. Or do you mean sparkles, like jewellery and things like that? I mean, yeah, can you imagine? Hiya, Karen, here's your Christmas gift. What is that? Oh, how did you react to that? I've always wanted one of those. How do you react to that? Oh, a Bashosaurus battle indeed, Margot. Honestly, he is not happy, Liam. He says, bring it on. He's not happy about the fact that you were saying Wayne's deals were better than his. So just you wait and see today. Just you wait and see. Wait until you see the Tanzanite. Honestly, I've never seen Liam quite so determined. Yeah, literally determined. He's like, what's his name off Rocky? What's his name? Sylvester Stallone. Yes, that's you. Sometimes, Elle, it's best not to share. Oh, come on, Anne. You got to tell. Oh, you're talking about my story. What's wrong with that? Are you talking about my strange gift, the furry muff? What's wrong with that, Anne? I don't know. I can't see your point personally. Don't quite know where you're getting at there. I mean, it was an odd gift. That's as much as all I'm saying. Good morning, everybody. What a fab way to wake up. Yeah. I mean, listen. See if you could give me another. I'm sure there's some gifts that you thought, well, that's a bit strange. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not appreciating the furry muff. I'm just saying it was odd. That's all. Moving on to. Like I said, I've still got it. Okay, the next section, Liam said, Elle, I want you fast and pacey. Right, okay. Alexandrite, you can pre-order right now, and I promise you, we've not done Alexandrite for the deal that you're going to see this morning. Okay, shall we start with some beautiful, beautiful Amazonite? Here we go. I'm going to put it up to the neckline. Look at that colour, even from a distance. They are going to be on and gone, so we're going to have to work together on this one. Faceted satellites. Look, all last in stock opportunities. I've only got single-figure quantities of these. Look at that beautiful, beautiful colour. I mean, it is so Larimar-esque when it has this sort of softer, more pastel-like shade. $9.99 only, and they're big sizes, totally and utterly natural. Amazonite comes from a few different locations. Look at it on that screen there. Look how it glows against the skin. And that's one of the things, actually, that Monica Veneda writes about on her website about this gemstone. Hello, Liz. My husband bought me 2 toilet seats for Christmas. It was a long time before he forgot that episode, 20 years so far. Yeah, I'd be reminding him of that one as well. I would definitely. Toilet seats? 20 years, yeah, amazing. Congratulations. I would bring that one up a lot, Liz. I'd bring that up a lot. Well, I mean, why, not one is one thing, but 2 is another. Oh, keep those coming through. These are funny. These are so funny. I think actually, Liz, yours definitely pips mine. Hello to you, Anne. This year, my husband has gifted me some car mats. I mean, you've got a nice car, Anne. I know this. You do have a nice car, so those car mats probably wouldn't come cheap, would they? So yeah. I mean, it's still car mats. It's still car mats, yeah. How do you know you've got car mats, though? Have you had your present early? Have you had it early? Some lovely car mats. Are they the snazzy ones, though, or are they generic ones that you get from your supermarket? Because you can get posh ones, can't you? Posh car mats, as if that's the thing. Here we go. Multicoloured beryl. Again, this is in your... this is in your star cut. Really beautiful lustre across the surface of your star cut because you have these almost triangular-like facets. Within the strand, you've got your morganite, your goshenite, your aquamarine. They're all beautiful pastel palettes, ones that will accommodate every single occasion, I do believe, and also every season of the year. Okay, you know these are last of stock, so it's going to be on and gone. £8.99. They are almost a bicone, aren't they? They are leaning towards being a bicone-esque shape because you've got the dramatic angles. Those of you that like to work not just with the colours and the rarity of the gemstone, but also the shapes of the gemstone, this will be perfect for you. Again, lots of you dialing through, limited opportunity. It's effectively going to be a bit of a clearance hour. I know we haven't labelled it as such, but it is effectively, price to sell out. That's what we're doing today. And if you are thinking, oh, Noel, I can't get them for Christmas. Well, you can if you do premium delivery. But even on normal, you might well get it. Hello to you, Tina. My husband didn't like the, what's that? The resealable stopper I bought him for Prosecco and champagne. He says once it's open, it has to be drunk because it's fizz. I mean, Tina, I love you, but I have to agree with him. It's like when people buy bottle tops for wine. I have some in my house, but what are they for? You open a bottle of wine, oh, sorry, it's going to be drunk. It's going to be drunk. Yeah. Mind you, if you have it sat out for a period of time, then maybe to keep the bubbles in. I've also heard, isn't a teaspoon balanced on top meant to keep the bubbles? Linda, you'd know about this. Is it in it or on it?
No, you put it in it.
In it. That keeps your bubbles.
It's something to do with the carbon dioxide and the metal of the spoon. So you put the spoon handle in it so that it balances in the bottle.
There you go.
Not that I've
Top
done
tip.
that very often, I must admit.
No. No. What are bottle tops for? Nah, you open a bottle of fizz or wine, drink it. But do drink responsibly, of course. Of course. Okay, your Cambaba Jasper. I love Cambaba Jasper. Do you know these lovely green colours actually comes from ancient algae that was present within the water of this gemstone's formation. $9.99 only. I received a pink knitted toilet seat cover for the seat, not the lid. Wrong on so many levels.
Oh.
That's grim, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, nice when, I guess it's nice if it was just for your use, because at least you wouldn't have a cold bottom, but...
The knitted Victorian crinoline ladies that my nan used to knit for Christmas presents that went over the toilet roll.
Yes, I remember those. I remember those. Not sure about the knitted toilet seat. Yeah, that is odd. That is odd. This is flying out the door. We've only got 10 of them left now. Good luck to you all. Hiya, Maeve. These are funny. These are funny. Could you show us the turquoise again, please? I most certainly can, Lancashire. I'll do that for you right now. In fact, you know what? It goes perfectly with your Cambaba Jasper, don't you think? Two beautiful, genuine gemstones. If you missed out on this earlier, or you missed the auction, I would be quick because this has to be one of the lowest prices that we've ever brought turquoise, USA turquoise no less, here at Jewellery Maker, £12.78. You know, it's not nuggets or chips. It should have been $49.99. True early bird price tag for you all. That's why so many of you are getting like 3s and 2s. And I don't blame you. I would do exactly the same. Well done and a very good morning. Keep those strange gifts coming in. I can add to this again. My brother once upon a time was bought by the same person who bought me the furry muff, funnily enough, who bought him a shoe polishing kit. The only problem, you think, that's not strange, Elle. The only problem was the shoe polish didn't end up on the shoes, it ended up everywhere else.
Yeah.
Everywhere else. So yeah, it didn't go down that well. Okay, let's bring you some beautiful neon apatite. Now I have 5 of these. Very rarely, well, ask yourself, how often do you see neon apatite in a drop or a heart-like shade? We don't see it very often. They're absolutely beautiful. Look at the intensity of that lovely colour saturation. They glow, as the name suggests. Neon has this life, this energy, this presence like no other gemstone out there. It is also a gemstone that forms in very, very, very small sizes. Bless you, Liam. Totally natural. Neon apatite from Madagascar. Wow, that's amazing. Now, even if this has had a little bit of heat treatment, it would be an incredible deal. But it hasn't. It's completely natural. You know, it's this colour intensity. When I was showing you that article from Jewelry Editor, that mentions the likes of Cat Florence. It's this colour intensity, of course, that she's so that she's so hypnotised by. $12.99. I've only got a couple of these available, so please do check them out if you've got your heart set on owning this. Hi, all you lovely people. My hubby bought me an epilator for Christmas one year. He honestly didn't understand my reaction. I can't repeat my word. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, do you know what? Firstly, the pain of an epilator, because it hurts, doesn't it, Wanda? It really hurts. Secondly, I would like us being women. This is what my husband always says to me. Why do you not just receive? Why do you have to read into things, Elle? He's like, you should. This is Tom to me. You always read. I would read into that my husband was saying I was hairy. That's how I would read into that one. Hello to you, Pauline. My strangest gift was a roll of buckram. What's buckram?
Yeah, it's like Hessian.
Oh, okay. That stops your carpet from sliding. Yeah. When questioned why, I was told because you are creative.
So in other words, I'm going to give you this roll of buckram and see what you can create with it.
Right. But it's to stop your rug slipping. Is that right? I'm intrigued. What did you make with it? Yes. What did you make with your buckram? Okay. As soon as I came into the studio, I was like, oh, Liam. And he said, Elle, there's only 2.
Oh, no.
I was livid. No, I wasn't really. I wasn't livid. But wouldn't it be lovely to be able to offer you hundreds of these right now? Linda, aren't they amazing?
They are stunning.
Huge. There are 2.
Beautiful.
Oh, my goodness me. Maeve, you can do it if you check out. You're the first one there. You're the first one there. This is 669 carats of natural tiger's eye at 70. Look at that. Just restrand it. Just restrand it as such. You know, we don't have to reinvent or overcomplicate the design. It's all about the big carat weight, isn't it? Which is huge at the moment. Big statement neckline pieces. Oh my goodness me, really? How have you not checked out on this? I'm really surprised. Look how lovely it is. I think this, just restranded, knotted, I'd probably put a few additional gemstones, maybe some other tiger's eye in there, so it is long enough to go around the neck. I'm going to move on. We can't take that any lower. And it will sell out. It will sell out. Yeah, if it doesn't, then I'm all over it. Okay, let's do some lovely little connectors. Really beautiful little rose quartz connectors. When we first launched these, they were part of a kit, I think. They were, weren't they? I think they're part of a deal of the day or something like that, or a kit. I can't remember. Now, they are 925 sterling silver, gold-plated, of course. Should I mention as well that we're launching on Boxing Day? The first ever electroplating tool coming up on Boxing Day. Machine. It's a machine. It is a machine. Coming up on Boxing Day. You've got Elizabeth to show us how to do it. Look at that. So you've got a really beautiful marquee. So you've got an amazing oval and a round. Checkerboard faceted on both sides. So what Anne and Sue actually created, I'm just looking around the studio to see if it's in here. They made some really lovely multi-layered necklaces. And these were just sort of dotted almost asymmetrically, haphazardly within the design. £14.99 only to get hold of these lovely connectors for all 3. You've been screaming for connectors, haven't you? You've been shouting for them on our Facebook page. We have noticed. It has been noted. Here's one of the few opportunities. Currently, listen, we don't have many connectors in our vault at the moment. I'm going to say it exactly as it is. However, I think they are on order. You're getting them now for £5 per connector, or are you? Okay, £3.33 each. If we were to bring you these individually, they wouldn't be £3.33. Very, very, very unlikely. So for those of you that have been desperate for connectors, here's your chance. I've got to move on. Let's now do a double treble opportunity on beautiful, warm, glistening sunstone, totally natural. Which many people actually find quite surprising, because you look at sunstone and you almost imagine it to be a little bit like your gold stone. And I know the description, it kind of makes you think that as well. It's not. It is a genuine gemstone. Sunstone has tiny little mica platelets, sometimes hematite platelets within the gem itself that capture and play the light and give you this beautiful optical effect. Not just one, you're getting both of them in these exquisite, faceted 4mm round, 60 carats you're getting in total. Now I'm visualizing, because we've got a show planned for you on Boxing Day, again, an hour sort of special, all about Great Gatsby, sort of Great Gatsby inspiration. This would be perfect, absolutely perfect for that Great Gatsby hour. £12.99 only for both strands of these. Simply putting them onto elastic, maybe some rose gold. because your golden spot sunstone looks amazing with rose gold because you've got that beautiful blush like pink. It's also a lovely gemstone to have as an alternative maybe to your morganite, slightly more affordable than morganite is. That's working out at £6.50 each. £6.50. Check out your baskets on this one. I mean, you could use them alongside your deal of the day as well, I think, alongside your 8 bags of bicones. Or shall I just say it like Liam did on the VT? Shall I do it like Liam did? 8 bags of bicones. I just want that on repeat now for today's show. Love a bicone. They would be perfect alongside that. Moving on to... Should we do the Angelite? Yeah, let's. Something about this gorgeous gemstone. We don't have much Angelite at the moment in rounds. We've got it in ovals, squares. What else have I seen? Rectangles. But rounds always are the most popular. I think because you can wear it in sort of your knotted like necklaces, your mala styles. Again, completely natural, a relatively new, wowzers, a relatively new gemstone to the portfolio of global gems. And that's because it was discovered in Peru in the 1980s. This is completely and utterly natural. You've got this really beautiful, delicate gemstone, azure blue, a gem of opacity, and as the name suggests, immediately on its discovery, many people had the sort of sentiments that most of us actually think of when we look at Angelite. It's long been associated with sort of the heavens above, and of course, lost loved ones and those kind of meanings and beliefs. 190 carats. This is one of the few strands that we have currently available within our entire vault of Angelite. 8mm rounds, the versatility of that size means that it can be your stretchies, it can be your chainmail, it can be your macrame, it can be your mala. And yeah, we can't do a showcase of Angelite currently. Well, if we did, it wouldn't have rounds in there because it is so limited. £12.99 only, and we're not even stopping there. Okay, would you use this with a sunstone? Would you use this with a turquoise? Or possibly with your Alexandrite that's coming up at the lowest price in history? $8.99 only. I mean, we are moments away from the launch of that Alexandrite strand, a gemstone most of us, myself included, never thought we'd be able to afford. Look how lovely it is. Look how beautiful that is. Looks amazing against the skin. Again, if you've got 3 of these, then you're going to have enough to do that complete mala necklace. Or quite simply, knot it and wear it just like so. A single figure price tag. I only have, sorry, I keep still, Elle. I only have 21 of these available. Susan, Heather, Karen, Maeve, new customers. Hello to you, London, West Midlands. Hello to you, Deborah. Hello to you, Barbara. Keep on dialing through. Check out, though, nice and early. And keep those strange gifts. Have you ever had a strange gift, Luce? What's your strange gift?
It was an over-the-door organiser.
And
so it was like a thing and it had a slot for your phone, a slot for your glasses.
That's not that strange. An over-the-door organiser? I think that's quite handy. No, you're not feeling that one? Okay. 1 second. Tom, can you... Right, it's a negative on the organiser. Negative on the organiser. Can we plan something else for Lucy? Oh gosh, I gave them their presents this morning. I hope you don't find my gift strange now. The final 6. And the problem is, if one of you opens it, you all know what you're going to get because you've all got exactly the same. You've got exactly the same. 190 carats again of Angelite. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, is it time for the Alexandrite? Okay, now, I remember some, gosh, how many years ago must it have been? 8, 9 years ago? Possibly more, I can't remember. Watching our sister channel. It was more than that because I was not presenting at that time. But I remember watching our sister channel do the launch, first time ever, that Gemporia had brought Alexandrite to air. And I watched eagerly wanting to get involved. And I didn't have the budget to shop with them at the time, but just desperate, knowing that this would probably be one of those few occasions where, as a collector, I'd get that chance to purchase it. Anyway, long story short, I couldn't afford to buy it, even though they do amazing deals, of course. Going back then, I didn't have the budget for it. Anyway, and it is one of those gemstones that most of us might long for, but never maybe actually be able to afford it, because it does come at a hefty price per carat. Now, we have brought to you Alexandrite here at Jewellery Maker on a few occasions. Every single one of those occasions, it's been absolutely insanely priced for the rarity of the gemstone. Today, we are about to make history. It's not the first time you've seen Alexandrite, but it is most definitely the first time that Alexandrite breaks through a very exciting price point. I want to read a few things from my notes. Alexandrite is one of the first gemstones that I've written about in my trusty notebook. Look how tatty it is. I must one day actually sort of upgrade it. I'm just reading, in terms of websites and PowerPoints and things like that, the reason why I'm hesitant to show you those, because unfortunately there is a lot of imitation Alexandrite out there, and we're not bringing you imitation, we are bringing you the real deal. The Gemological Institute of America, the highest institution in the gemstone world, writes about Alexandrite and says this is a beautiful green in sunlight and red under lamplight. And it's a colour change, it has a colour change as a magic trick. Now, it's not a dramatic colour change. I'm going to put that one out there. You're not literally going to go, okay, so from emerald green to ruby red, as some people do describe. It's a very gentle transformation within. And it was discovered in the Ural Mountains in Russia. Ever since then, it has popped up in a few different locations, but every single one of those locations has been very, very, very limited. Alexandrite is always in sort of the rarest gemstones in the of the world. As I said, it's found in a few locations: Russia, of course, Sri Lanka, East Africa, Brazil, India. Fine quality is exceptionally rare. Alexandrite can show both a colour change and also a cat's eye phenomena. I know we've brought that to you in the past. This has cat's eye, but it also has, for the first time ever, translucency. Let me just explain the difference between translucency and clarity. I think some of you already know, but bear with me on it. So clarity is sort of what we would use as a description for your diamonds. You want completely eye-clean gemstones. Translucency is where light can sort of penetrate into the heart of the gemstone and sort of make it glow internally. That's how it works in my head anyway. This is the first time that I've actually seen Alexandrite, been in the very presence of Alexandrite, which actually has translucency. The reason why it's so rare, though, is because, and I'm going to read this one to you, to form Alexandrite requires a combination of beryllium, one of the world's rarest elements, and chromium. Now, those two elements are rare, that's one thing, but what's even rarer is the fact that they actually form together. That's why, as a gemstone, naturally, apparently, beryllium and chromium, they don't like one another, so they tend to be quite separate. But this is, they need to be present to form this beautiful gemstone. Now, that is the science, I suppose. We appreciate the rarity of Alexandrite. I've hopefully put out there, please be cautious if you do look at Alexandrite elsewhere, because actually the majority of the pieces, and I'm not saying all, but the majority of the pieces, certainly the ones which are completely eye clean, straight away, red flags everywhere. If it's completely eye clean, I would definitely read the fine print to check that there isn't a similar gemstone. Let's go back to what we opened this auction with, or will be opening this auction with. We are about to make history. Now, and then again with the Tanzanite. But right now, we're about to break a price bracket which nobody in their right mind would ever comprehend with Alexandrite. I'm not going to tell you what it is just yet, but what I am going to say is you need to dial. If you are a collector and a connoisseur, you need to dial super, super fast, because Alexandrite, this is brand new, which has beautiful diaphaneity, has a wonderful intensity of colour, has cat's eye phenomena within it as well, should not be anywhere near what we're taking this to. Liam, I 100%, was it Liam or Adam who just said that? Liam, I 100% agree with you. The quality is the best that we've ever seen. I truly believe that. It should not be reaching the price. Do you see the diaphaneity? Do you see how the light, you can visually see through the gemstone? That's what I'm referring to. And it is incredibly rare when it comes to Alexandrite. You are about to acquire something that it took, most people it will take decades, if not centuries, to be able to purchase. It is one of the rarest gems. I have 80 of these available. This is an opportunity I don't think we're going to be able to repeat. I think even our sister channel, if they knew what was going on right now, would be absolutely gobsmacked, because 11 carats, that's what you're getting right now. It's a parcel. When I saw that showcase, and I remember it so clearly, it was with Adina, so she does the later shows on Gemporia. It was with Adina. Every single Alexandrite piece was in gold, and they had little cabochons. They were tiny, tiny little cabochons. Nothing huge. They were about 3mm, 4mm maximum, and I couldn't afford them. I literally could not afford them. You're getting an entire parcel, 11 carats, and all I want to say to you is it's never been done before, and it won't ever be done again. We've brought you Alexandrite before. And we have brought it to you at double figures. We've brought it at 15 carats, Alexandrite strand. We've brought it at £99.99. And I think then we reduced it, didn't we, to £79.99? I remember this vividly. And I can tell you it didn't have, it's lovely. I've got that strand. I bought that strand because it's my husband's birthstone. If you're a June baby, this is one of your birthstones. Anyway, that's what I paid for the Alexandrite. It does not have the diaphaneity as what you're seeing right now. And it certainly was not the price tag. I have 80 opportunities, collectors and connoisseurs getting involved. If you want this, if you want to be wearing this on Christmas Day, then make sure you send it premium. This is completely natural Alexandrite, and we're at £39.99. Alexandrite. If it was one, I would say that's amazing. That's amazing for one of those little cabochons, if you wanted to call them a cabochon. But what's this? We're still not done. I told you it was going to be absolutely epic. I want every single one of these 80 to sell out today. I get it. Listen, I get Christmas. It's expensive. It is an expensive time of year. It's just around the corner. I don't want this opportunity, though, to slip through your fingers. But so we have worked tirelessly hard to try and bring this to you at the best possible deal. To be truthful, I don't know how they've managed it. But we are going to do it for you. Liam says he thinks there's been a mistake somewhere along the way. Okay, well, if that's the case, we'll still roll with it. You've got an amazing deal, and you are massively benefiting from our error. If that is the case, it is the quality. I agree. Look at those beautiful greens. Look at the diaphaneity, as I said. If I was to bring this to sort of a candlelight or a flame or lamplight, you would see a warmth of red literally blush across the surface of each of those gemstones. And it does it naturally. It's an insane gemstone. I don't think you're fully prepared for this opportunity. I think you've got maybe a £29.99 price tag in your mind. Do you see why I'm excited? When? Who? How? Who has ever brought you Alexandrite before at under £20? Particularly for this quality. Kath, Alan, Dawn, Joan, hello to you, June, Michelle, Elaine, Maureen, Dot, Christina, Wendy. Heartfelt congratulations to you. Massive, massive, massive acquisition for you all. Jenny, County Durham. Hello to you, new customers. South Yorkshire. Hello to you, Norman, Michelle, Maureen, Lorraine, April. Hello to you, Carmarthenshire, Julian, Somerset. Lots of new customers joining us on the phone lines. What an amazing first purchase. And lots of you are choosing to get 2s and 3s. Why on earth wouldn't you? I totally agree with your decision. Linda, have you ever seen Alexandrite at £20?
Never. Absolutely never. I would never have expected to see it for that price neither.
£20.
It's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Especially this quality. Liam keeps saying that, especially the quality that we've got right now.
It's so subtly beautiful,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It's, yeah, I mean, I'm absolutely gobsmacked. So many of you have it in your baskets. Just so you know, if you haven't yet checked out, people are getting 2s and 3s, and I wholeheartedly agree with them. Historically, this has never been done before on this gemstone, of course. It's kind of one of those moments where I could think, do they know that we're doing this? But hey-ho, it's done now. It is done now. There's no going back. Don't leave this to chance, because it's not the kind of gemstone that we can do this kind of deal on a regular basis. In fact, we could probably count on our digits the amount of times, the amount of Alexandrite opportunities we physically purchased for our Jewellery Maker viewers. This has to be one of the most exciting and historic. £20. There are certain gemstones we can do for 20. Alexandrite, absolutely not. If I was to speak to some of my colleagues within the trade, outside even of the Gemporia and Jewellery Maker family, there is no way on earth they would imagine this gemstone to be £20 only. You know, one of those purple notes gets you this gemstone. Hello, Carol, darling. Morning, ladies and all at JM. Elle, my friend, wrapped a bag of sprouts as a gift for her sister. Sibling love that is, isn't it? Oh, no. I take it she didn't like sprouts. I take it that was the angle that sibling was going for. Hello to you, Stephanie. I was given a present and was told it's an ice cream maker. Oh, wow, I thought. When I opened it, it was a tin of carnation condensed milk. Oh, can you make ice cream out of... You make toffee, don't you? You need the actual maker as well. So do you think they only gave you half the present? Do you think they forgot the other half of the present? Oh, no! My grandma, my dad's mum, and my mum didn't really get on, and she wrapped up a roll of black bags. I mean, there's one way of making your feelings completely clear, isn't it? Literally gift wrapped some black bin bags for my mum. I'll let you know when that sells out. There are currently 15 of these opportunities, never to be repeated. Okay, it's landed. Guess what? It's landed. If you thought that was good, we're going to push this into the 9 o'clock hour. That way we can guarantee that there is as many of our Jewellery Maker customers watching. I'm going to give you a price promise. A beautiful, genuine, vanadium-rich Tanzanite, 1.5 carats, measuring 8 by 6 millimeters. Take a little look, and I'm going to price promise for you guys watching. This is going under £10 today. Guaranteed, and no, we're not talking $9.99. You can pre-order. The more of you that are sort of pre-order, says Liam, then maybe the lower that he will go. Look at the quality of that Tanzanite. I mean, this is one of those where you multi-buy, because it is not Tanzanite, which is lacking in saturation. It is Tanzanite with a rich, beautiful vanadium content to bring you that aspirational colour. There we go. You can pre-order yours. It's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Okay, so shall I bring you some beautiful sunshine in a gemstone? Ah, yes. Lemon quartz. I love this cart. It does match the plasma behind, but look how glorious it is. Look how cheerful. It makes us smile. Yellow is a happiness-inducing gemstone. We know that. It's also lemon. Lemon. Don't you find it a delicious description? Lemon. It is delicious. It's my favourite type of dessert, a lemon. Lemon, not just a lemon. Not just a lemon on a plate. You know, it's got to be made into something, like a lemon meringue or a lemon tart. Look how beautifully faceted these are. Again, £10, wowzers. Yeah, lemon, lime, anything zingy. Are you with me on that there, Linda?
Absolutely, so lemon and raspberries.
Oh.
Oh,
Liam doesn't like raspberries. He doesn't like fruit, but he likes lemons and limes.
weird.
He is weird. Who doesn't like fruit? Seriously, fruit's good, Liam. He does not like fruit. I like raspberries, Linda. That sounds delicious.
Yeah, lemon tart with fresh raspberries is just made in heaven.
Makes my taste buds tingle.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, I love these now. These would be lovely with the lemon quartz. I can almost taste that now, can't I? I love a lemon meringue. A really good lemon meringue pie. These are beautiful, Liam. Now, these are heart-cut rose quartz set into rose gold-plated 925 sterling silver. If you wanted to just wear them as studs, simply nip that loop away. Or if you wanted to turn them these would be beautiful with something like pearls, or some of the bicones that we've got coming up, or maybe that lemon quartz that you saw a few moments ago. Or I know that Linda's got some fabulous designs using her brand new tool, which is launching in 10 minutes time, exclusive to Jewellery Maker. Can you imagine? Because Linda, you've created a heart-like shape, haven't you?
Yes, absolutely,
So you can create the heart shape from your jig, suspend it from these. Oh, and they're going to be stunning earrings, aren't they? They do come obviously with the butterfly back. They are precious metal, rose gold plated precious metal, and you have that exquisitely faceted dusky rose quartz gemstone within. Now there are 70 of these available. But we're going to do something extra special. Again, pre-Christmas deal. With a stud, you know, as an alternative to maybe a shepherd hook, a stud is guaranteed security, isn't it? You know, well, yeah, they are. You cannot say you can't pull them out. You obviously can, but they're much safer, I would say, than a shepherd hook, because you have the peace of mind of your butterfly back at the reverse. £7.99 only to get hold of these. I mean, even if you just literally did. Let me see how feasible this is. Even if you just nip that loop away, there's some gorgeous stud earrings, aren't they? Straight away. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop one of these. Admire that one for a second. I'll pop one in the ear because this is a studio sample. So, pearls, would you agree pearls, Linda?
Definitely pearls, yes. Without a shadow of a doubt.
Look how pretty these are.
Oh, rose quartz is such a romantic, well, it's the gem of love, isn't it?
Yep.
So with a pearl, it's just beautiful.
Look how lovely they are. Absolutely beautiful.
It'd be lovely for a sort of a little girl, say, who's just had her ears pierced, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah. Hiya, Susan. Elle, where are all the Christmas decorations? I mean, it's just where I'm stood, but look, there's some over there. The problem is, you know all the Christmas decorations that we had at Ivy House? That was a teeny weeny set. Now we've got a massive one, so it doesn't it doesn't quite fill our studio. So I think we need to spend a bit more money on some Christmas decorations, probably next year now, I'd imagine. There's just none here. There's just none here. Yeah, I think the budget for the studio, they were like, can we have some baubles too? No. Draw the line at baubles. You've just had a really nice, swanky new studio. No, they are here. We haven't taken them down, lovely. They're just more dotted, a bit more spaced out than they were on the old studio. Instead, I've got some eucalyptus. I do like it as well. It has fallen over, though. There you go. There you go. Should we do the hoop earrings? Now you know it's on a wonk, because I've pointed it out. Sorry about that. Oh, have we got some tweezers handy? Let me just see, because I'll definitely need tweezers alongside this. They're where? In the trolley, are they? Sorry, Luce. Because I'll need... There they are, Luce. She's looking at me as if to say, for goodness sake, Al, I put them in your trolley. Okie doke. Here we go. So you're not just getting one pair, you're actually getting multiple pairs. I'm going to pop the butterfly back onto one of these earrings so you can actually see, but you also get more than the actual hoop. That's finished. That's a complete earring, isn't it? So you'll get two of those, well, two pairs of those. But if you wanted to embellish it even further. Do you notice this little guy here? It's basically a little bail and a peg, so it will loop over a little bit like our multi-collection on our sister channel, and then you secure your gemstone of choice, be that Amazonite, be that pearls, be that, I don't know, lapis lazuli, whichever you wish. So you get those little pegs also. £7.99 only to get hold of 2 pairs of rose gold plated 925 sterling silver earrings. Again, you also get your pegs. So if I just pick this one up, here we go. If you want to suspend something, there we are. It goes like that. And then you secure your gemstones. So they're interchangeable. They are interchangeable. So a little bit like the multi-collection on our sister channel, where the idea was you get your earrings, a little bit like a sort of charm bracelet, and then you can actually put your separate adornments. Now you get, how many of those pegs? 4. You get 4 of the pegs, obviously 1 per earring, but you can swap them around. There's only 19 of them left though. Loads of you joining us on this one. That's working out at what? £4 per pair of rose gold plated 925 sterling silver earrings. But they're not just hoops, they're not just a standard sleeper, are they? They've actually got that additional interchangeable sort of mechanism within, and it's just a case of literally looping it on. Obviously go this way because you have the ball detail at the bottom. They're going to sell out. Now I've got bismuth coming up next, and this is your beautiful bismuth Buddha. So, wow, it looks amazing. The Buddha symbol, have you noticed how popular it is lately? Not just here at Jewellery Maker, everywhere. Buddhas are everywhere. Didn't we have that conversation, Linda?
We did.
I think
absolutely.
we did, didn't we?
Yeah, I was on yesterday morning and we did chakra and mala and things like that. So if you purchase any of that, this is an obvious choice.
Yeah, and it's got the colours too.
Yeah,
because it's
the colours are. I mean, that is just incredible.
Isn't it beautiful?
It is so beautiful, and look at the sort of work that's been done on it. It's almost animate, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, such detail. I'm turning it around all the way. The bismuth, sorry, the Buddha rather, it is, some people consider Buddhism to be a religion, some people consider it to be a prophecy or a way of life, which is certainly what I do. It's a very positive thought process to actually live by. Basically, to let go of hatred, embrace love, just try and be a kinder person, basically. It's huge at the moment, £29.99 only. 55 millimetres high, so a really beautiful gift. And again, you can get these home in time for Christmas if you use your premium delivery. Otherwise, we can't guarantee it. We can't guarantee it. It might do, it might not. So if you want to guarantee it for Christmas, get your premium delivery. Comes beautifully boxed. Look at the detail of her. If everybody checks out, this is sold out. So, in fact, I think it already has. Well done. Well done. Okay, keep on dialing through for the Alexandrite. Right now, we've only got 3 Wall of Fames today. Oh, okay, sorry, there's the old printer story again. But that doesn't mean, it doesn't mean that you won't be entered into the draw, of course. Okay, up next, it's the Wall of Fame. Oh, going straight into it. I love it when that happens, Liz. Adam did say it to me in his defence. Starting us off this morning is Jay. Good morning to you, Jay. You're number 857. Oh, that's beautiful. And you've got some sunshine in your garden as well. Good morning, all. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a labradorite, howlite and rose quartz necklace, which I have made for my auntie. Good luck to everybody in the WAF and a very Merry Christmas to all. Best wishes from J. Maria. Well, that's beautiful, J. Maria, and I'm sure your auntie is going to absolutely love it. Number 858 is from Helen. Helen, oh, I saw this, Helen, on Facebook. It's absolutely gorgeous. Good morning, everybody. My entry this week is called Paxo. I see what you did there. Yeah. He is made from 1 mil, 0.8, 0.4 and 0.25 bare copper wire. His eye is from a strand of tourmaline. His wing has beautiful labradorite in the centre, decorated with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. His legs took some doing. I needed to watch a video of Claire making the robin to get the shape correctly. And now Paxo can dance. Can I just take a moment to thank everybody for keeping up our spirits throughout the last 19 months. The fun and frolics have really kept me going. Merry Christmas, everybody, and a blessed New Year to each and every single one of you. Our Helen, well, I love Paxo. I love his name as well, and we love you. Thank you for such a kind message. Number 859 is from Annette. Hello to you, Annette. Oh, they're beautiful. Hi, JM. My neighbour asked me to make some earrings to wear with her long string of pearls. She wanted something dangly, but not overpowering because she is quite tiny. This is what I created using sterling silver and lovely JM pearls. She was pleased, and I hope you like them too. Best wishes from Annette. I think they're absolutely stunning. Each and every single one of you. Gorgeous makes. Again, make sure you send those entries into the Wall of Fame, and I'll keep everything crossed. Can you imagine getting a win pre-Christmas? Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that be good? So I'll keep everything crossed. That'll be with Carol on Wednesday morning. I think it's with Carol anyway. So fingers crossed, the one before Christmas, just to make your Christmas extra special. I've got time to squeeze one more in. I know that Paxo had Tourmaline. I love Tourmaline as a gemstone. Beautiful strand. You've got that kaleidoscope of colour, of course. Tourmaline is that gemstone that many people believe had fallen through a rainbow. That's how it's absorbed so many colour saturations. Greens, look, pinks, chocolates, teals, blues, all coming your way at £5, £4.99. I mean, that is literally the kind of piece that I would get with sterling silver, stretchy bracelets, job done. You've just made high-end jewellery. It doesn't matter that it's taken you a matter of 5-10 minutes to create. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. That's an incredible deal. Wow. Now, just before we step into a break, I've got time to just quickly recap the Alexandrite. We had 80. This is certainly a historical moment. We've never brought Alexandrite at £20 before. There are 10 of them left. Not of this quality. In fact, we haven't full stop of any quality, but particularly with this level of diaphaneity, completely and utterly natural. You can get it today for £19.99. It's an opportunity. Honestly, I can't. To get Alexandrite at double figures is one thing. To get Alexandrite anywhere near £20 is insane. Alison, Ruth, Shirley, Hellitu, Lynn, Gloucestershire, Angela, Margaret, Ayrshire, Jackie, Liz, Alison, Hampshire, new buyers. We've still got people with it in your basket, so good luck to you. We are running out of time this hour, but we are about to step into a very exciting hour. Now we have the launch of Linda's amazing jig. This is exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker, and it is just incredible. If you've ever struggled with sort of your consistency of shapes in wire work, then this is going to eliminate all of that. But also we have the mega auction. It's immediately after the break. It's not a steal of the day. It's a steal of the year, absolutely. This is one of those no-brainers. If you just purchase one or two things, this has to be one of those things. And then we'll be making our way over to the lovely Linda, okay, for her amazing tool. Do not go anywhere. Pre-order to secure your Tanzanite. We'll be back after this. Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, get to me! 12 drums of rondelle,
silver drop cap earrings, base metal chain bundle,
9 strands of shell discs, 8 bags of Bicone, 7 chakra stones,
6 geese are laying.
they're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads,
5 different coloured rings,
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins, 2 pairs of drop cap earrings,
and 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths. I thank you.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Mega auction opportunity. And I know so many of our wonderful Jewellery Maker customers have literally aspirational collections. We've had conversations live on air when people have said, you know what, I've got hundreds of Tanzanite strands, and you purchase it for future generations and generations after that. I'm totally with you. I don't have that level of quantity, but I buy this gemstone because I actually feel almost duty bound to purchase this gemstone, being an employee of Jewellery Maker and certainly somebody that loves their gemstones. After I'm gone, my daughters, say they fall in love with this gemstone and I don't have it, they'll be thinking, well, hang on a minute, Mummy worked with this gemstone and I saw some of the prices that she used to bring it to air. This is one of those moments which is almost, well, I almost have to. That's how I perceive it anyway. Tanzanite, and I know so many of you already know a lot of the information, gemological information about the gemstone, but do bear with, because not everybody does. Tanzanite is the only gemstone that has nuzzled its way into what was the then Big Four, now making it the Big Five. Its discovery was in the late 1960s in Tanzania, and it is a one-locational gemstone. You do not find this gem anywhere else. The rarity of Tanzanite, this is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. And it is estimated, because we can't be, adamant on when, the mining will cease. It is estimated that Tanzanite will have approximately 15 years left of mining. And you might be going, oh, it's fine, 15 years. Got loads of time then, yeah? Yes, but every year that passes by, the prices per carat go up. And also, if you use us as an example, we don't source Tanzanite now in the same way that we used to when I first started my career here. We used to be able to source Tanzanite direct from artisanal miners. They're not in operation anymore. It is solely under Tanzanite 1, which is basically governed and managed by the Tanzanian government. So, and I endorse that. It means they can actually, really protect sort of the gemstone ultimately, and certainly the actual community surrounding this gemstone. I understand that. But it also means to us that love this gemstone, unfortunately, they have the monopoly on the price. They can command whatever price they wish on this gemstone. And if you do, talking about things like cabochons, if you go on to websites like First Dibs, Tanzanite cabochons are thousands of pounds. I'm not going to stand here and sort of compare measurements and carat weights and colour. I think you know what to look for. Is it that mixture of beautiful blue stroke purple? Has it got that strength of colour saturation? This is not the most eye clean, but that's not the most important of the big C's. Colour is the most important. And even on those First Dib websites that I said, even there you will find more opaque varieties of Tanzanite for thousands upon thousands of pounds. Again, I'm going to say this, if there is one purchase of Tanzanite that you make this year, it's this. Because I'm not even expecting you to sort of break the bank. This is one of those purchases where you go, oh, and you scratch your head for a moment thinking, is that possibly right? I assure you it is. Do not hesitate. You are guaranteed a beautiful oval cut Tanzanite in a cabochon, which is all the rage at the moment, by the way, rich with vanadium, and I've promised it under £10 today. Seriously, can you imagine that? Can you imagine this in a jeweller's? Can you imagine the price tag? Where's the bulk of the cost? Is it in the gold? Is it in the diamonds, say, that it would accent it? Or is it in the Tanzanite? The bulk of the cost, I can tell you, would be in the central stone. In 8 seconds, we are about to melt the phone lines. This is historic. As I said a few moments ago, if you purchase one Tanzanite this year, I hope it's this one. I hope it is, because it's truly and absolutely unrepeatable, unfathomable, amazing Tanzanite opportunity. You know it's going to a single figure price tag. This is, and it comes all beautifully. Surely the box alone, Liam, would cost the price that you've said to me. Surely that box alone. This is the kind of parcel that I source for my daughters and for their children thereafter, and so forth and so forth. Because there will come a time when the announcement is made, when Tanzanite 1 says there is no more Tanzanite being being unearthed from the ground. That won't be because the Tanzanite has run out. That will be because it is no longer financially viable to source that gemstone. It's rich in colour. Lesser grade would have would be sort of white, really, a lot paler in its colour. It wouldn't have the clarity that you're seeing. Look, you can see the diamond I have behind reflecting through the actual Tanzanite itself. There's not enough of you on the phone lines. I don't think you quite believe how amazing this opportunity is. Okay, I tell you what, we're going to start making steps. I'm going to pop this back in the box for you so you can see how it's going to be presented to you. This right now, come on, this is Tanzanite. That's an astonishing deal for you all. Tanzanite at under £10. I know, and it's funny, you know, we had, I think we kind of touched on it a few days ago when we were in the studio. I know that there was somebody saying on social media, I try and avoid it these days to be truthful, but it was like, oh, yeah, but Tanzanite's rare, but yet you're still bringing it to us. Yeah, isn't that good? Isn't that a positive thing? It's not a negative thing. We're bringing it to you because we've got amazing buyers. We don't bring it to you in the same way as what we used to do back in the day, when we could go direct to the mine, when we could go direct to artisanal markets. So we are having to pay a higher price tag. We've said that. I don't know how we are going to go lower than what's on your screens right now, but we're gonna. We have to manage the auction on the phone lines. So this is where I have to say, please, if you can shop with us via the web, please, if you can shop with us via the app. If you can't, that's absolutely fine, but dial early. There is already a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but our call centre, we're not talking about, you know, tens of minutes like you do at some places. We're talking about a few minutes. So start dialing through. It's free on a landline, not £9.99. Do you know what? I want you to purchase parcels today. I want you to get hold of not just one or two. I want you to be able to say, oh my goodness me, that's a 1.5 carat Tanzanite solitaire, 1.5 carats, and I've just paid a single figure price tag for it. So the likes of Dorset, Gloucestershire, Lancashire, Carmarthenshire just bought 12, West Midlands, another West Midlands, Oxfordshire. I encourage you to buy those quantities. This is crazy, and it's a big quantity auction. If we were to put this on our sister channel as a complete finished piece of jewellery, 9 carat gold, let's say, I don't know, really simple rubbed over setting, how much do you think that piece of jewellery would be? It'll be amazing because it's on Gemporia. But I doubt highly, well, you have to pay the cost of gold, I get that. But are you going to be able to get hold of Tanzanite with its vanadium-rich colour? A gemstone that actually formed 585 million years ago for £6.74. £6.74 for Tanzanite. It's not a little chip. It's not Tanzanite which is lacking colour. It's not Tanzanite which has zero sort of clarity behind it. It's got all of those characteristics. What I can't believe right now is at £6.74. Oh, we're about to melt the phone. Oh no. Liam, tell me you planned that. You forgot about deck 10. So you're basically getting it for just over £6. Okay. Oh, we forgot about it. At what point did you have that moment of realisation, Liam? When Liz messaged in, Elizabeth, sorry. Going to make a pair of earrings. Tanzanite's my birthstone. Love Liz and Tyne Wear. That's when it dawned on Liam. Oh, yes, there's the promotion. Oh, well, so you're getting it for just over £6 this morning. Ah, it's Christmas. We did say that this has to be one of your best and most exciting Tanzanite purchases. We had just over 500. We are down to 297. Dot, well done. Tracy, well done. I've got 5s, 4s, 8s, 2s, 4s. USA getting involved. Hello to you. Hello to you, Maker in West Midlands. Brenda, you've got yours. Derbyshire. Karen and Fife's just bought 4. Anonymous Webbitter's just bought 4. Heather's bought 2. Elizabeth's bought 2. I can see you there, Elizabeth. Alan's just bought 2. Andrew, you're there as well. Cornwall's just bought 4. Why wouldn't you at that price tag? You know, seriously, Tanzanite. And also, I mean, there's so many things that I can discuss right now. Hopefully we've discussed the rarity. We know it. We know it. It is one of those gemstones that's on a pedestal. It was Tiffany's & Co. that put millions into sort of endorsing this gemstone and launching it to the world. Tiffany's & Co. themselves, because it is breathtakingly beautiful, and I don't disagree with them for doing that at all. But what was my point? What was I actually getting at here? What was I getting at? What was I getting at? I've spoken about the gemstone. I've spoken about the rarity and how exciting it is. Oh, yes, I know it is. And as the fact that you have got 1.5 carats on the nose, you know immediately you pay a premium for any gemstone that is like on the nose carat weights. For example, my solitaire in my engagement ring is not 1 carat, it's 99 points. Because it's that much less if you actually have just a fraction of point underneath. Visually, you can't tell the difference. You are getting the elite carat weight of 1.5 exactly. We had 500, over 200 of you have got it in your baskets. You've got to remember as well, that's not 200 opportunities, 200 people. So that Sally's just bought 4, Cambridge's just bought 4, Yorkshire's just bought 2. Should we go over to the call screen so you can actually see all of those names, all of you here, and there's still loads of you still in the process of actually checking out. I wouldn't wait too long. 500 is a big quantity for us. However, it's £6.74, and don't forget, use your deck 10. Look at you all there. So you can see the kind of quantities. You can see the kind of quantities that are getting snapped up. Is that's sensible shopping, right? There's a 20 down here, by the way. I did see a 20. In Carmarthenshire. Buckinghamshire bought 4. There is a 20. See if you can find it. It's on the bottom screen. Scroll down. There we go. 20. Sensible. It's sensible shopping. I would be as well. This is one of the world's rarest gemstones that will run out at some point in 15 years, and that's not gemologically really. That's not that far away, to be truthful. So this is really, really sensible shopping. Everybody on this side of the screen, and by the way, you do go down off the bottom of the call screen as well. Check out your baskets, otherwise they will be allocated on a first come, first served basis. Absolutely. Truly, truly, truly amazing opportunity. To get Tanzanite for less than £10 is just insane. Genuinely, I do not know anywhere else that can make this such opportunities possible to you all. We're down to the final 165. We had over 500. Linda, I mean, do you agree with me? I purchased this gemstone for Willow and Tiggy because I know that at some point, when they're old enough, really, let's be honest, when they're teenagers, this is going to be a gemstone that they may well fall in love with and not be able to afford, because more than likely it's going to be on the secondary market.
Oh yeah, I was just about to say that. I think you're right. More than likely, in fact, I think it's very likely that it'll be just available on the secondary market, which basically then, because of supply and demand, it can go up 500% easily overnight.
Plus, you've got names like powerhouses like Tiffany & Co. behind the gemstone.
I mean, they, you know, these big powerhouses, as you put it, are probably stockpiling now when they can.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. Stay where you are on those phone lines and keep on dialing through. I will recap it at the top of the hour. But it is time for me to make my way over to Linda for your amazing masterclass. Now, this is a really exciting masterclass. I love these kits, because you have a wonderful collaboration of two of our finest designers. Linda has collaborated with Debbie to bring you a Jewellery Maker exclusive tool. It's all about creating perfect form shapes. Join Linda and I after this. Have you ever seen me move so fast?
No, never. No, that was impressive. That was really impressive.
As you can tell, I'm quite the athlete.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
What are you
it was
laughing
amazing.
It's all right, Liam. I know I'm not. Built for comfort.
Built for comfort. Can I use that? Because that's brilliant.
Yes, of course you can. Oh, this is exciting.
Yes, it is. I mean, this is a sort of a concept. I mean, we've had jigs before, obviously, but as you know, but we just wanted something a little bit more for purpose.
Yes.
A little bit more simplified, perhaps. So it was Charlotte, one of our buyers, who came up with the actual idea as such. And then I took it to the fantastic Debbie Bulford, who in a heartbeat knows exactly what you want, exactly what you need. And then here we are.
So it's creating a form, isn't it? Which, to do that, I'm no wire worker, I really struggle with wire. So to be able to do that just by following a jig.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, don't for one single minute, well, we'll see a little bit of that sort of when I'm demoing, but don't think for 1 minute you look at that image on the jig and think that's just it, because no.
Oh.
There is so much more to one jig as regards shapes and settings that you can get.
Now, these are exclusive, just to say again, these are exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker. We've got 2 separate kits with the jigs in. You won't find these anywhere else. You won't find them anywhere else.
definitely
They're
not.
really
No.
can I just say they are the prettiest jig I've seen as well.
Well, Debbie thought immediately that, you know, black and white go together really well. That it's inoffensive. Most people like black and white. So she's done a black base with the white shapes and vice versa, etc. So it's quite easy to see the form.
Yeah.
Whereas if you overly do a jig, I mean, I'm not knocking them, but you know, some of these jigs where you, a bit like solitaire.
Yeah.
I get most confused with that because I'm having to work out the shape in my head and then try and transpose it onto the jig. But this is already done, and as I say, there's many ways to use them.
Would you mind giving, just before we bring the graphics live, would you show us how they work?
Absolutely. I've got a little. If we just look at that now, right? You can see that there is the formation of the shape ready done there. So if I just remove that, so now we've got a shape that we can use in many ways. Okay. Now, if you have unfortunately we're out of stock, which is a shame. But if you've got hammer and block, then by all means hammer the shape. It hardens the wire then, and it can also do some texturing for it. But to put that shape together, this is where I'm going to use a 0.8 wire. It's entirely up to you. I think 0.4 would probably be a little bit too fine. But 0.6, yeah, definitely. You can create a shape, but not really that much of a, let's say, structured shape. So, but 0.8 and 1 mil, if your hands can manage the 1 mil, is probably the two gauges to go to. So now I've cut out quite a good length of the wire because I'd rather have far too much than a little too little. Now, you can't see it against the black, but here, if I point out, there's a hole here. Now that is that's going to create the tension, okay? That would say just pop some of the wire through, bend it, okay? And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to hold onto that just for the next few seconds until I get some tension. And then it's a matter of having some tension on the hand that's forming the shape. Now I brought it in between the shape and the little post, okay? So now I'm going to work really closely so you can come around that shape. Now what I've got now is a little tool. I'm just going to pop that down and stabilise the wire. I've got a little tool that Debbie's put in to push that down. So basically we've got there a simple loop because this has pushed it down, so it's wire meets wire, so that's nice and stable and should give you a really nice loop. And then again, using a lot of tension, ease it around the shape and stabilise it, but don't go too quickly. Just warm the wire with the finger as you're going around, and then going around that shape there. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to go, sorry, that's my head's in the way. I'm going, oops, that's because my head was in the way, I took my mind off there. Let's just straighten that out again. So I'm going to bring it around, push it down, have a little bit of a kink in this, because what I would do if that happened in normal circumstances, stake it out and just basically warm the wire again. Now I'm going to push the wire down there and again stabilise it and then bring it around the pin. And now I've got some tension now because I've got the pin there. So I can push that down, bring that around, give it some good tension on it. And then again, I'm going to use my little tool to push that down. And then we will come out with this shape. Let me bring this shape in. We'll come out with this shape. Now you can see there. So when I take it off of the jig, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to trim that little excess there. And then with my flat nose pliers, I'm going to gently remove that and then again, trim the excess here, just so that I haven't got wire getting in my way, and then gently remove it off of the jig. Then the next thing to do is simply trim off that excess there, trim off the excess down here, watching where your wire flicks, and then you can, if that's gone a little, that has gone, you see what I mean? That's gone slightly wonky because I lost my concentration on it. That's not a problem, because I can now pop that back on to the jig and work it round again. So what I can do now is I can get my round nose pliers and just gently put some tension on here and pull back onto that top bar
get that
again.
strength
To get it
that
straight.
shape.
That was only because my head was in the way and I did lose my concentration a little bit. Essentially, make sure that the wire, which is what I forgot to mention right at the very beginning, was just get your wire and simply warm it. You'll get some of the oil from your hands will make that wire a little bit more malleable and a little bit more curvable, let's say. And by warming it up, it's just simple. I mean, if this has been on a spool, right? So it's got a memory. So all I'm doing is warming it. So just do that each time you use it, and that will not happen. It won't slip. One little, in case I do forget as well, is if when you receive your jigs, you think it looks a bit dull, it's only because, as we know with Debbie's other acrylic products, there will be the protective film on the top.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of peeling that off.
And they are beautiful as well. Now, with the first kit, you get the one that Linda was demoing. You also get this gorgeous heart shape. You also get this beautiful circular shape. So all three are included within the kit. Linda is going to be demoing some more. Any questions that you have, do feel free to message again. And you were saying it's not just the obvious shape, is it? You can do so much more.
Exactly. You will most definitely, without a shadow of a doubt, the heart is over there,
Yeah.
You will, you'll most definitely sort of fall over new shapes, if you see what I mean. As you're winding the wire around, at some point you might think, oh, that's a nice shape, I'll stop there. You know, I mean, it's simply, this is sort of,
creating curves.
this is an exaggeration on it, but on, in the next set, we have got, sorry to bring this forward, we've got this one in the next set.
Yeah.
And that has just come from just doing halfway round.
Just a wiggle.
Yeah, and that doesn't have to be an earring or anything like that. You can be using that as part of a necklace shape.
Now, you also get instructions plus a few extras, so I'll just show you that. So here we go. I can turn it around and you can actually see. Very simple. So again, you're not those instruction booklets that you sometimes get in your flat packs, which just immediately lose my concentration. So there we go. Each jig has additional holes to feed wire through before you start. To hold securely in place, to give you tension when feeding the wire around the various shapes. Use the metal tubes enclosed to push the layers of wire into place. Complete each design, remove from the jig to trim the excess and neaten the wire ends. The earring jig design are also ideal for creating charms. Absolutely, it's not just pendants, it is charms and also earrings. You're also getting some of your lovely wire, as you can see. This includes 1 meter of your sterling silver wire. This is the 0.8 measurement, so I guess would be ideal to actually go through the jigs itself.
Yes,
and you're getting some of your half drill pearls. So if you wanted to just put little embellishments of pearls at the bottom of those. So these are Jewellery Maker exclusive jigs. They have never been anywhere else. So exclusive to us. So you get 3 different designs. I'm just going to put this one out. You're paying for the jigs and you're getting everything else for free, really, aren't you?
Definitely.
Which is pretty exciting because these are amazing premiere. It's a world premiere tool opportunity. That's sterling silver wire, by the way. Those are genuine cultured pearls. pearls, by the way. But yeah, I think you're sourcing your jigs, and then everything else is coming along as a Brucey bonus. Have we ordered quantity of these? Oh.
But yeah, there's not many. Is that really in the scheme of things?
No, 100.
100's not.
But sometimes we gauge it and we see, whether you love them. If you love them, then we'll reorder them and they'll be back. The entire kit, the sterling silver wire and the half-drilled pearls, all coming your way for £24.99 only. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? And the instructions. So you have the instructions alongside it as well. Eileen, Karen, Jenny, Barbara, hello to you, Aisha, Vivian. So hang on, what's the polka dots?
It's the little baggie, the packaging that Debbie.
It comes in that?
It comes in the cute little bag.
Oh, I thought it was
Lovely
just part of the
little gift.
photography.
No, it's been packaged beautifully.
Oh, isn't that nice? So it comes within the nice little polka dot bag as well. Yeah, that's a perfect. So again, if you want this for Christmas delivery, premium delivery is the only option which we guarantee at the moment. It might well land. Loads of you are there. So yeah, it comes in a little polka dot bag too. Almost like a, do you know back in the day when you used to go down to the sweet shop and get your penny sweets? It's like
absolutely,
that. Quite nostalgic.
Yes, it's quite vintage, isn't it?
Yeah, really sweet.
Yeah, absolutely.
There it is, just a little paper, a beautiful little paper bag. Yvonne, Lily, hello to you, Carol, hello to you, Mary and Jerry, Gillian, hello to you, Elaine, Tricia, Shirley, Dee, Mary, hello to you, June, saying, good morning, Ellen, Linda, so thrilled, Jewellery Maker are now doing jigs. Amazing. Got mine, can't wait to play between Christmas and New Year when off work. Oh, yes, because lots of people do now. It's this week, isn't it? You break up for Christmas.
Yeah.
And then you have that period, don't you, where it's like, lull. You've got 3 jigs, which go on to make different shapes as well, as Linda said earlier on.
Absolutely. I mean, if anybody has a shape that they are sort of struggling with and would like a jig designed around that, then just let us know.
Yes.
And we can do fit for purpose on things, because if you want something like that, you can guarantee there's going to be another 100, 200 people that are struggling as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Half the stock has gone on these. As you need to be quite quick on it. That's great that you can actually sort of accommodate. So do text in or get in touch with Linda. You get the instructions. That's basically working out at what? Just over £8 per jig. With the instructions, £8.33, and then you're getting the sterling silver and the cultured pearls for free. Kate from Dudley. Lee, I don't know what you and Liam are messaging about, but he says he's going to check for you. Did you say Kate and Dudley? Dublin. I was going to say Dudley's in the UK.
Just up the road, basically.
We're going to ask for you now, Kate. Bear with us and we'll see if we can get that sorted for you. I think you can, can't you? Okay, we'll double check what's going on with that. Check out your baskets now on this one. 28 opportunities remain. I mean, you can see the course screen. This is fantastic. So it's lovely to see a collaboration with both you and Debbie as well.
Yeah, well, Debbie is so creative. And I can honestly tell you that, which is why I sort of offered, if anybody wants anything designed around your own idea, a framework, I should say, let us know, because Debbie is so creative. She just sees it in a heartbeat. As soon as anybody, myself or anybody here, mentions an idea to her, she's made it in her head within 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And she is an incredible jewellery maker. She's got so many skills, as does her husband, Brian. They work together brilliantly. And you can guarantee that finished product has been road tested before it's come on to Jake.
I tell you what, Linda, whilst everybody's making their confirmations, before we step into the kit, we'll let the call centre breathe for a few moments. Because we are going to bring you the next kit, which is all about, different shapes. Should we do another demonstration from this set?
On the board here, you can see, right, we've got this one, as Elle quite rightly said, Ideally, let's say that probably the first idea for that jig is going to be your shepherd's hook earring finding, okay? The other one, we've got the separate heart, and we have got the little teardrop.
So that's 2 jigs.
But
then,
yeah,
isn't it?
basically 2 jigs in one. But they can be joined. That can be joined by using the jig. To make the earring finding, in actual fact, there's a couple of earring findings that just stand out straight away. If I remove this one, you'll see that this one here is like a beautifully shaped earring finding there. This one is exactly the same jig, but by incorporating the little bar on the top, we can put somewhere to attach anything to. So in other words, you might want to attach a drop within the earring. So you've got that. And then we're coming down here to enable you to put a big drop or whatever you want to put on it. So to use that one for the standard earring finding, as I say, you'll find more ways as well. Again, cutting off about 8 or 9 inches of the wire and warming it up. And then just look for, you can just see it there, look for that stabilising hole. And that's the first place to pop the wire in. Pop it in from the top, push it through, give it a little bend so that you've got that, that's nice and stable there now. Warm the wire up a little bit, and then what I'm going to do with this one is I am going to go on the lower side, on the base of that pin, and then take it around again, pushing that down, and coming around, and then I'm going to go up here, and I'm going to go around there, and then I'm going to bring it down, keeping tension on the wire that you're bringing, you know, that you're using to shape it, and then we'll kick it up here and bring it around, and then again using Debbie's little tool is just push those down, to increase the stabilisation of the loop. Give it a good push down. And then again, I'm going to just take off this little bit of excess here because I don't need it. But do keep them, because obviously that one, this length of wire here will go around that circle. That itself, as you can see, is another shape. A complete circle with an attaching loop there. I'm now going to just remove the wire from that stabilising and chop that off, and then gently remove the earring. Fine. Just go gently, don't go sort of what my mum used to say, bullet a gatepost. Go very, very gently, and then here at the base here, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take off halfway around that. I could leave that on, that's just another design, but I'm just going to take off halfway around that loop, so I've got that little kick, you know, that you have to stop it falling out of the ear. And then I am going to take off with my pliers, just take off there, so I've got a really stable loop there. I could take more of that off if I wanted to, or I could just take it off again halfway and have that little sort of kick on it, as it were. If you wanted to, you can take your flat nose pliers and you can pop that, ease that round into the centre, so that you can have a drop, but you can still have a drop from that. If you put a jump ring into that hook, there, into that loop, if you put a jump ring into that loop, you will have enough room to attach whatever you want at the top there, or you can put another jump ring in. It's a matter of creating various shapes and then seeing what you can do with them. Don't think this is just for earrings, because it absolutely isn't.
I was just thinking that would make a really lovely pendant.
Well, it's just a matter of playing with it. I mean, this one from the heart shape, this gorgeous little teardrop, I could make an amount of those, and then I could I could just simply swap the, change that. So that I'm changing the face of that connecting loop.
Yeah.
Now I can now thread that if I want to onto something. The other way around, or I can actually put a jump ring on it and attach it to chain and have like an accumulation of those on a necklace. Obviously you can also drop with those. There's so much, I mean there's loads and loads and loads and loads and loads more than I haven't found yet what these are.
That's the thing, these
capable of
developed
doing.
shapes, aren't you, as you said earlier on.
Absolutely.
We only have a handful of this kit available. 9. There's 9 in the. There's 9 currently. Over 20 of you have got this in your basket. So if you want those jigs, these are exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker. Introductory opportunity. You do get 925 sterling silver and also your half drill pearls within, and also the instructions. Let's not forget that. There are 9 of those left. And I can tell you the pearls are very, very, very spherical because they've just roly-polied everywhere. Okay, now we're going to put some wire bundles on, thank you Linda, on pre-order because you could turn this into a full chain, couldn't you? Can you imagine a interlocking heart chain? How lovely that would be. But also like some big, very Mary Quant-esque sort of...
Oh yeah, Mary Quant,
absolutely.
Nice. Yeah, I love that idea. See, that's another one.
There you go, there you go. Right, here we go. So this is the launch. The second launch, these are the only way of you actually sourcing. Effectively, you're buying a jig. That's basically what you do. We've just added a few little Brucey extras for you. And you'll see totally different shapes. You have little Brucey extras, I don't know. I had a Brucey bonus, yeah. You've got your almost little balloon shapes. You've almost got a marquee shape just there. Then you've got your large drops. Or balloons, like a hot air.
To be honest, Elle, those were the oval and that teardrop were designed essentially for people that are just starting their journey into cabochon wrapping.
Yeah, perfect.
They have been designed around an average of JM's cabochon.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
The oval and the teardrop. We took a mean average of the size of them. And then basically you can use those then and wire wrap your cab onto. Because I find that the most difficult thing is to get that outside of the cab. I get that shape first.
Yep.
And stabilise that. The putting it in and encasing it, I don't find that difficult. But that was the idea. But obviously then that grows into goodness knows what, anything else.
Well, I mean, look what you're getting. You're also getting your 0.8 champagne gold wire, which, I mean, yeah, just to create beautiful little links, embellishments, stunning. Then you've also got your hand-carved shells, well, the Ginko shells, or Ginko leaves. They're so pretty, so elegant, so great Gatsby, actually. They're that beautiful sort of motif. It always reminds me a little bit of the Empire State Building. So you're getting, what, 3 of the large and 3 of the smaller size. Do you want me to hold some of those on the back of my hand so you can actually see them in all their glory? There we go. Hand-carved. Look how beautiful they are. So 3 of these, and then 3 of the smaller ones. How pretty they are. And of course, the jigs. Again, world exclusive. These are not available anywhere else other than here at Jewellery Maker. They are a first time on our screens and they are already flying out the door. Now, I'm hoping that I've got the same quantity. Yeah, cool, because I think there's going to be people who want the first jigs that will want to buy the seconds. So, shall we get jiggy with pendants now?
Yeah, I mean, as I say, it's an opportunity because obviously we will be able to get more, but it's not going to be just yet a while.
No, I suppose it takes time for them to be made, doesn't it?
Well, it does.
$24.99. A few people are asking for star jigs.
Okay, excellent. Yes, please. Yeah, so that's a great one because that's quite a difficult shape to do.
I can't draw stars.
No, I can't draw them neither.
Not without doing the 2 triangles.
Exactly.
And that's not a true
so,
star, is
yeah.
it?
So anything, even something asymmetric, you send the design and we'll try and make you the jig. Definitely.
Lovely.
Right, so these jigs in this kit, as you can see here, you have this one here that essentially will create, it'll create this shape here. So you can imagine your cabochon in the middle of that. It'll also create the little teardrop at the top, which is an elongated teardrop. It'll also create the whole thing together. The next, well, and more. The next one will create, if I just take that out, that will create that I want to build a snowman type of shape. Obviously, I know a snowman doesn't have two heads, but just use your imagination.
No, but they sometimes have a torso.
Yeah, absolutely. So basically, I was being a bit flippant there, but basically that is the shape, right? That's the shape there. But obviously, with this one in particular, as I just showed you earlier, this shape here is just a half run down the one side. Now you could continue that and bring it around here, and then that would create a very sort of quirky piece of wire work that you would just think, how can I use that? Yeah, and you will have an inspired idea come straight into your head, trust me. We can also create just a round using the top. We can also create like a double round, triple round actually, and then once that's created, you just pull them apart. So you've almost got like a pumpkin type of shape. And then obviously the next jig is very similar, different shape to the oval one here. That is in its entirety. And then obviously we have that at the top. But again, we can have just that. We can go around that 2 or 3 times. You know, do you know the one thing besides the star, the one thing I find really difficult is, and I don't know whether this makes sense, but is to draw a complete symmetrical circle.
Yeah, oh gosh, so hard.
I find that so difficult.
It is.
You know, because it will look off to the eye. So it must be the same with when you're sort of manipulating wire. Right, so again, let's use the triple.
That one, you know the one with the drop? I'm seeing that as an upside down hot air balloon.
This one, yes. Oh yeah.
Either the oval or the tear.
Or the absolutely.
Like a hot air balloon.
Yeah, and what you could do then, you see, if you wanted that hot air balloon, you could get to here, and then you could use the jig then to form on the outside. Yeah. You could form your square for the basket and things like that. That's just what that's what these are all about, actually, inspiring you to see more than perhaps. If we had a workshop of 10 people, I can guarantee you 10 people would find 10 different shapes immediately, other than the actual shape that it first inspires. So, obviously this one now, it's got quite a lot of shapes there to go around. So that just means just take more wire. I know it seems to be preaching to the converted, but there's nothing more frustrating than getting right to that end and just not having enough just to twist off. So just take plenty and simply keep any of the remainder, because as I say, there's some little diddy shape. Oh, I tell you what's just come to mind. Oh my goodness, why didn't I think of this before? With resin, you can actually fill these jig shapes with resin.
Oh, you can create like a bezel?
An open back bezel.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so that I will be doing that. It's just, that has just put a light bulb moment in my head. So create a shape, pop it onto basically masking tape to seal the sides, pop your resin in, and you could have a stunning ombre piece or whatever it is that you want. And obviously you can put your flowers in, your gemstones in, whatever. So I think that looms as a show of new jigs with resin. Definitely, definitely. Right, so with this, I'm going to pop it in here, which is going through the hole here. You can see you've got 3 stabilising holes there. Debbie's thought this out so well that you can use this in one go, or you can use them all separately because you've got the stabilising holes in the right place. So again, it's a matter of let's see where we go. So I'm going to go up to the top, push it down, and then bring it around. And then I'm going to cross and bring and cross.
We've got a question coming through from Pamela.
Yeah, Pamela, the jig wire, I would say, as if you're beginning with jigs, okay, the 0.8, make sure that you warm it slightly, and the silver wire in the previous kit will be a dream, because silver wire is obviously so much softer. But start with 0.8. If you and that will make you a piece of jewellery, it will make you a shape. If you're struggling with the 0.8, then drop down to a 0.6 and practice. Get to know the jig, get to know the shapes, and then move up to the 0.8. And then you can move up to a 1mm wire. I mean, even a 1.25, but you need quite strong hands for that. So what I'm going to do now is I'm stabilising again, just putting tension against the shapes, easing it around, crossing it over again. Now you can see I've got 2 crossovers here. So I'm going to ease that down there. Put that back in. So the studio is quite warm. And pull. I'm pulling down on that just to get that shape. Now I'll take my little tool again just to push that down at the top, just to take the sort of bounce out of that wire. Just push down on it. And then this time I'm not going to, don't worry about them bouncing off because your shape's there, okay? I'm now going to release this, but I'm not going to chop any of it off from the back, okay? So I'm going to pop that, remove that now, and then here, where we had the crossover, okay, I'm just going to trim that slightly, and then holding it in place, I'm just going to bring my wire around there, bring the wire around from the other piece. So I'm doing this really quick. You can
Karen's just come up with a genius idea.
Oh, has she? Oh, I love genius ideas.
Karen, love the jigs. What about the alphabet?
Do you know what, Karen? That is an idea that is,
it's not emotional.
It might be any minute now, but that's a fantastic idea. I'll tell you why. It's because wire writing. I love wire writing. So that
I can't do wire writing.
No, that alphabet idea.
Oh, yeah, because you could do like Karen, you'd have a K, wouldn't you? How nice would that be?
Exactly, and we could have like the capital K and the lowercase.
You could write
so you've got the uppercase, the lowercase, different fonts, and also we'll come up with a jig whereby it will be an actual wire writing jig, so we'll work out how to, and then that can progress.
You've sowed a seed now.
Yeah, that can progress into different fonts. That's a brilliant idea. So we've got star and alphabets. I love both of those.
Yeah, me too.
So that one of mine, I just twisted around there, but to finish it all off, you come up to the top and you've got your sort of snowman-esque. Obviously, we've got 3 circles here as well that are independent.
Yeah, because again, that's the frame to your cabochons if you need be. That is a hard part. Mine never goes in the right shape.
You know, the reason why I'm a bit, that, it's because I'm seeing so much I'm getting inspiration, and I'm seeing so much more what you can do with these jigs alone, let alone all those ideas you're coming in with.
Yeah.
So my mind is sort of planning new things while I'm doing these. But please let us know. Send them into the Wall of Fame, because I'm sure that your creations will be absolute. And then don't forget as well that once you've made your frame, let's say you've made one of the cabochon frames, you can then drop down to 0.25 or 0.4 and wind around with your gemstones, seed beads or whatever, and sort of encompass the frame. I mean, the frames will be so sort of base, if you see what I mean, but a base for so much so much.
These are getting very limited. Again, they are not available anywhere else other than here at Jewellery Maker. So just quickly, because it would be great alongside the jig, is the wire whacker. The whacker tool. It literally does as it says on the tin. You whack your wire with it, basically. What does that do? I mean, you might think, why on earth do you want to whack your wire? But there is a reason.
Yes, well, whacking your wire, basically, it will, it'll define the wire. It'll define the shape of the wire,
Yes.
right? And it can texture the wire, but beyond everything else, it actually strengthens the wire. It just...
So what do?
You whack it.
Comes packaged.
Yeah, it comes back. You've got 2 pieces of... Is it silicone or is it acrylic?
I think it's
acrylic, isn't it? It's
hang
acrylic.
on, yeah.
So you just create your shape.
Ideally, you need a pair of scissors for this.
You want your...
Can I borrow your snips a minute?
Yeah.
There we go. Just here we are. Here we are. We are. The wire bundles are on your screens right now. It is basically 2 pieces of acrylic that basically you bang together, like so. Is that right?
Absolutely. If you just...
There you go. It's not rocket science, is it?
No, not at all. This is useful in particular, and you can do that with these jigs, with the smaller circle or the teardrops or the elongated teardrops. You can make jump rings.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so, and we would like those to be strong. So you just pop down your design, and basically it's just a matter of whacking. Excuse the horrible noise. If you just whack that wire down like that, it's basically like a hammer, but look how that has defined.
Yeah, and solidified almost the shape, hasn't it?
Yeah. It's defined the shape, it's also flattened that shape, it can texture the shape, and to be honest, you can use a hammer, but with the wire whacker, if you imagine I've got a hammer there, and I'm hammering it, I've got my finger there to stabilise. So I'm hammering away like that, and I could easily hammer my finger. But obviously, with this amount of purchase that you get, that won't happen. And also, you can do more than one at once.
Yeah, that's true. They are a great tool. They're all £5.99. Amazing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, a hammer may well spread the shape too. It might.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's horses for courses. But at the end of the day, this is a very simplistic tool, right? But do you know what? The clever thing is having the idea in the first place for it. That's the genius.
Totally. Yeah, and you don't have to. Now you've seen it, you go, oh, okay, that's literally all I do. Yeah. Okay, let's bring you some wire bundles, shall we? Because they'll be perfect alongside your jig. Now I'm going to start with the most popular colour, which is of course your silver plated. Now you get 30 metres of all of 0.8. Fantastic for creating. You can do a full jigged necklace, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
You can create pretty much every
absolutely.
single shape, especially in the 0.8. So 10 metres on each of those reels. So ignore what's on the graphics, you do get 30. It says 10, you don't. 30 metres, 10 metres. Yeah, it is 30 that you're getting, 10 metres on each of those reels. Look at that beautiful lustre. So if you got the jig, imagine making the chains, imagine making lots of little heart pendants, charms.
Well, the more, I keep on saying this, but the more you think about it, the more versatile the jigs are with wire, because you don't have to make a completed circle. You could do like a horseshoe shape and then take your wire around, and then you can link that, and link. So you can make the most beautiful chains, absolutely.
Yeah.
Chains for purpose, for the design that's popped up in your own head.
And this is precious metal. It is precious metal plated over a copper, so you have got that precious metal plating on
This is the same wire that we've had since day dot, really.
Yeah.
Because why change something that works? And this really, really does.
Absolutely. All three, you're getting all three reels of wire here, so 30 metres in total. Under £10.
Yeah, I mean, I would urge you to get your wire while we've got it, because periodically, and we're in one of those periods at the moment, we have a dearth of wire, don't we, here?
Yeah.
You know, we've either got some or we've got
we have
none.
None. Yeah. It's a real rarity to actually have it as individual bundles. In fact,
Absolutely.
I'm fairly sure we're not meant to do it.
Probably.
But hey ho, it's Christmas. It's Christmas. Check out those baskets to get hold of it. I remember the day also, Linda, when it was £8.99 per reel. And we're going back to not that long ago, to be truthful.
No, absolutely.
Years, granted, but I do remember it quite vividly.
Things, particularly at the moment, are all down to supply and demand, particularly with raw materials. You know, you need raw materials for things like this.
Yep.
You don't just get some wire and wind it onto the reel. You know,
No.
it has to be manufactured.
No, I agree. You've also got there the gold. We've got the gold-coloured bundle coming your way, rose gold and also champagne. Make sure you do check out those baskets. Let's quickly do the gold. Again, you're getting the same gauge. Maybe you want to mix them up because you could do that if you're making. If you are a crafter of jewellery, then you can design it as, of course, you see fit. You're the talent here, but you can actually create that multicoloured piece.
Well, the thing is about a reel of wire is whatever you can do with wire, you can do with a reel of wire, if you see what I mean. Sheila and I, in particular, hate running out of wire because I possibly use wire in, I would say, 95% of my designs.
Yeah.
Because you can make, like, head pins from it,
Yeah.
clasps from it. You know, we're not just restricted to a certain thing that you make. Wire is there for whatever you want to make with it, and it's just a great thing to have in the house. I mean, just to make a pair of hoop earrings or something like that in a heartbeat.
Yeah, especially with the jig now.
Oh yeah, with the jig.
Especially with that.
Yeah.
Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to upload the rose gold and the champagne gold bundles. You can purchase those as well. We're going to upload them to the web or speak to our contact centre. Coming up after the break is your deal of the day. Here is a cut that we haven't seen in a very, very, very long time. It is 8 bags of bicones.
Wonderful bicones.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, get to me.
12 drums of rondelles,
Silver drop cap earrings, base metal chain bundle,
9 strands of shell discs, 8 bags of bicones,
7 chakra stones.
6 geese a laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins, 2 pairs of drop cap earrings,
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths. I thank you.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Now, for all of you that have been worried about the announcement that Swarovski once said, or recently said actually, relatively recently, we shall no longer be bringing Swarovski elements anymore. They discontinued the entire line, so that will go for every single one of their shapes. That will go for their little faceted rounds, that goes for their navettes, that goes for their hot fix, that goes for the bicones. They are no longer doing Swarovski elements, and it did, instantaneously, we were all like, oh no, because actually adding this beautiful crystal into a piece of jewellery really does elevate, doesn't it? It adds so much to your designs. But don't worry, there are alternatives. And upon that announcement, our incredible team said, that's okay, because Preciosa do like for like pretty much, especially the quality that Swarovski once offered. And it's something that Linda was just telling me she really championed years ago. She said we should be doing Preciosa bicones because they are as amazing and they are slightly more affordable, to be honest. But what is a bicone? Well, it is one of the most elegant shapes, most certainly. It was really kind of introduced around the 1920s, I believe. Very significant with sort of your, Great Gatsby-inspired design. It's kind of that in between a marquise and maybe a faceted round. I want to show you these earrings. No surprise, I gravitated towards the green. I absolutely love green as a colour, but look at how elegant they are. A bicone has lots of facets. Yes, you can facet also your crystal. It's done differently to your gemstones, of course, but that's basically what it is. You're kind of faceting or cutting the crystal to produce a wonderful, wonderful light performance. Now, we haven't had any for months. It has been months because we were very open up front and said, look, this is what Swarovski have said. And you literally went nuts for it, and our inventory of Swarovski is zilch now. Well, you know also that if we're going to source from Preciosa, Preciosa is another globally recognised brand. It will be the #1, I should imagine. Would you agree with that, Linda? It'll be the #1 on the back of what Swarovski have announced?
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt, actually, most definitely. I know that when craft fairs are in operation and everything, you will spot a Preciosa craft stand at about 100 paces. It's just beautiful.
Yeah.
They make beautiful products.
They're going to be the brand that sort of rolls off the tongue when you think about cut glass.
Definitely.
Okay, but here's the issue. So we learned the information, we shared it with you, we sold out of all of our Swarovski elements, and then We went, oh, okay, let's get ordering then. Let's quickly get on the phone to Preciosa. Let's make sure we get that back in stock. But you also know that we don't get any preferential treatment, unfortunately. We go to the back of that list, and it has taken until now to get them back into stock. I mean, it is kind of ideal as well, as it's part of the Christmas event. You're not just getting one bag of Bicone, you're getting 8. And you can't buy them individually. They have been purchased from Preciosa as this wonderful 8 bag of Bicone deal. This is the most, for me, it's the cut that brings you the most sparkle. I mean, it literally, for me, a Bicone says move over round Brilliant Cut, says move over Princess, move over Asher, move over Marquise. A Bicone brings you just sparkle, luster, brilliance, fire. And I'm not saying these are gemstones. These are beautiful, cut, faceted, for want of a better description, crystal. They have not been in stock for a long time. I'm not talking about the Swarovski. We've moved on from that. We know it's not going to be. These are Preciosa. Preciosa, a creme de la creme of your cut crystal world. Look at the fine jewellery that you can be creating from this deal of the day opportunity. You haven't got to choose your colours. You used to buy the Swarovski Bicones. What would they be in? Packs of 10? Normally something like that, weren't
yeah,
they?
absolutely.
They were, weren't they? Packs of 10. Do you know how many you get? When we say bags of Bicones, look at how many you're getting in each of those colours. That's got to be 20, right? It's at least. In fact, we'll count it. There's the green, ones that I'm wearing right now.
Are these the 6mm Bicones as well?
Yes.
That is these. Yeah.
All 6mm.
That's the
For
size.
Kiss Cross, for Marlas, for simple restranding. The clock is ticking away. Go on, let's get it on and rocking. You're getting a real selection of colours here as well, and even almost like a pick a mix of colours in the particular shades and tones. Look at the quantity that you're getting here. We'll give them to you exactly in a few moments' time. Your teals, your blues, your pinks, and then you have those solid colours as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. That's a simple tennis-style bracelet. You know, Bicones, when it comes to crystal, they go perfectly together. And you said something to me earlier on, Linda, when we were in the break. Whilst the clock's ticking away, that's your countdown, your call to action. If you need to dial on the phone, I would do so now. If you want to shop with us on the web and the app, make sure you check out super early. Because remind me, Liam, how many we have? 200 of these available. What did you say to me in the break?
A Bicone, since I've been at Jewellery Maker, Bicone is by far and away my favourite shape to work with.
Yeah, I agree. It's the ultimate in elegance, isn't it?
Yeah, totally. There's so many. I mean, you can see those beaded beads that on those earrings.
Oh, they're beautiful.
It's the best.
So beautiful. And that's probably only a handful of them, isn't it? Creating that. 200 might seem like a lot. It's not. When we've been starved of something here at Jewellery Maker, when it finally lands, we all do a little happy dance, then we literally pounce on the opportunity. We are promising it to you as a 12 days of Christmas deal. We are promising it to you as a deal of the day deal. Look at the colours. Which way do you want to start? This end? You've got your lovely shades and tones of blues. Isn't that gorgeous? Then you've got your mixtures of your pinks and your sort of apricot, quite paparazza-esque. Then you've got your lovely pinks. Then my favourite is that really gorgeous, deep, almost like a green onyx green. Then you have your beautiful cornflower blue. Then you have a selection of your sort of like mermaidial-like colours. Then you have just down here your gorgeous, almost garnet red purples. And last but by no means least, you have that really soft, gentle spring green. 8 bags of Bicones. I mean, the earrings, look how gorgeous these are. Anne and Sue have just put, what, 7 7 of your bicones on a long head pin, loop at the top, attached to shepherd hook, job done, super simple, but my goodness me, isn't it perfect? Isn't it perfect? Same with the earrings that I'm wearing. You can make just one of those dotted in between your gemstone, brings you a level of I don't know, luxury. Stretchies, absolutely, you can use your Preciosa with your stretchies. Wire work, as we said earlier on, all your seed beading. How about if we were to say, per bag of bicone, where you're getting, did we count 20? I'm going to do it. 2, 4, 6. Hang on a minute, sorry. Start again. I'm counting bicones, Ben. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. I've got 36. 36. So let's say approximately 36 in each times 8, that's 288 bicones. Right, can I just show you something right now? Is there anything more beautiful than this? Is there anything currently more beautiful than just a handful of gorgeous bicones? It's like the introduction to a Bond film. $79.99, no way near your deal of the day. We're just giving you a little bit of a chance to join us. That's currently, though, working out at, well, it is £10. £10 per approx 36. Right now, we're at £6.25. Would we have ever been able to do that for Swarovski?
No.
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 Unfortunately, I get it. Listen, I like Swarovski. I quite often credit them for their jewellery. I quite often credit them. I think they've got the most beautiful shop on the high street. You know, you spot a Swarovski shop from miles away, don't you? I think their dresses, their window designers and dressers do an amazing, amazing job. But you pay for the name, don't you?
Well, exactly. I mean, the thing is, if you get this into perspective, the actual crystal used by Preciosa for these bicones is no different. It really isn't any different. I mean, Preciosa, obviously their competitor is Swarovski. And now Swarovski are no longer making the product. We've got to look for another source. But this source comes up to the same standard.
Well, what is crystal?
Yeah, exactly.
What is crystal? What does it start as? It's sand, basically. Yeah. That's what it starts
silica,
as.
Isn't it? Like a silica.
Yeah, sand and silica. Basically, yeah, that's no different in terms of the actual components. Not to my knowledge, correct me if I'm wrong anyway. We're not even stopping at £49.99. In 10 seconds, literally it's going to go crazy on the phone lines. Absolutely crazy. Please make sure you guarantee your success super early, because this is, I mean, how... £29.99. That's £3.75 per pack of bicone.
Yeah, I mean, that is incredible price. It truly is. The first time I started buying Swarovski, because I've always loved it, always. I've got a house full of Swarovski ornaments. I'm really lucky. My husband buys me for any anniversary, whatever. And I absolutely adore it, without a doubt. But, you know, I personally, and I promise you this hand on heart, if you put the Swarovski and the Preciosa bicones in front of me, I would not be able to hand on heart tell you which was which. I promise that.
No, I wouldn't be able to either. Likewise, I wouldn't be able to. The quality of these are absolutely beautiful, and they really do. Even if you just put one in amongst, say, your gemstones or your seed beads, your Myuki, it really does elevate, I think, the glamour.
Absolutely.
And we are in the season to sparkle, as I said on my Facebook post.
You know the pale green one that you showed a few minutes ago. I was actually thinking, do you know what? That is so gorgeous. I'd even consider putting that, without a doubt, in a heartbeat with my Alexandrite.
Yeah, absolutely.
I really would. To space out that Alexandrite.
Yeah, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And we're often asked the question, can we put things like bicones and crystal in a stretchy bracelet? Now, I always have. I've never had an issue.
Absolutely.
Never, ever had an issue. Obviously, go for the thicker gauge zero elastic. Yeah, because obviously you get the sort of sharp angles on a bicone. They're not physically sharp, though.
No, not at all.
Not at
Oh, my
all.
goodness, no, they're all chamfered. All the facets are chamfered.
Yeah.
So
it's
they're not
gonna-
sharp at all.
It's not likely to cut through, is it?
Not at all, no, never.
There we go. Right. I'll be honest, I thought these would have sold out by now. I get it's Christmas. There is a queue on the phone lines. Please bear with us. Florence, I can see you there. Anne, I can see you there. Margaret, I can see you there. Maker, I can see you there. I get it's Christmas. What, we're 5 days away, right? These absolutely should have sold out. I must admit, on the 12 days of Christmas, this is one of the ones I thought would sell out the fastest. Okay, you forced our hand here. How much were each of the Swarovski bags? We used to sell them in, what, tens, wasn't it? And weren't they about £7, £6-7 per bag?
Yeah, definitely.
You're getting masses more. It is much more affordable. Preciosa is still a premium brand. We've had to wait months to get these here for your 12 Days of Christmas event. And they're more affordable. Do you know what? Preciosa must have been literally jumping for joy when Swarovski actually announced that to the world. That's it. No more elements from us. And everyone, okay. I don't know why they've decided to do that. They're focusing on their figurines, or maybe their jewellery collections, or maybe it's, I don't know, because they do lots of different things, actually. They do things like lighting and stuff like that, whatever. They're focusing on those. I know that we thought, oh no, that means we're not going to be able to include it. We don't need Swarovski. We've got Preciosa, again, premium luxury brand, and actually it's much more affordable. You forced our hand right now. Oh, Liam. Yeah, that's low. That's really low.
What's that, about £2.50 each? Something like that.
How much is it each? £2.50. Is there anything more beautiful than crystal?
You know, I don't think so. I mean, you get what if you want a bit of bling, and you'll get it from these straight away. There's no doubt about that. But also, you can imagine having all of these colours. You can also do you've got your chakra colours.
Yeah.
So if you're into the chakra, the mala, I mean, 4 packets will make you a mala, then just add your 4 counting beads and your guru.
Oh my gosh, a really beautiful.
Yeah.
Like that's like an evening mala, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's an evening time mala. Wow. I had a conversation with the lady that does my nails, and look, you go. You can see these. She used to source these from Swarovski, and she was actually saying, "Elle, I'm running so low. Do you know where I can get Swarovski elements from anymore?" And I went, "Nope." And I broke the news to her, and you could see her face panic. I went, "Don't worry, Preciosa." And she's getting them now from Preciosa at a fraction of the price. Okay, $19.99. We've just had a message from somebody, we won't say your name, but we've just had a message into the studio saying you can buy cheaper on Amazon. Okay, can we? Liam says he's just looked on Amazon. Are you talking about this one? Are you talking about this? £14.15. They are 6mm, but you're getting 50.
Exactly.
Do you want to know how many you're getting with us? 288. So actually, they're much more expensive. Much, much, much more expensive. That's about £60 if you buy from Amazon to get the equivalent quantity. So, listen, I totally get you making price comparisons, but can I just give you a heads up? We can't always do it. We can't always do it. We can't. But our team will endeavour to always do it. They will do their absolute categoric best. Amazon will be one of the first places they check, by the way. So if we can beat them, we will do, and I think we're absolutely smashing them out the water. You're not getting 50 like there for £14.15. You're getting over 280 with us right now. That's the difference in the price tag. Sheila, Margaret, Jenny, Anne, Valerie, Hilma, Ashley, Isabel, hello to you, Lynn. Can I go over to the call screen? Is that all right? And Liam, can we put it at the bottom? if that's all right, just because there's so many of you there recognising how exciting this deal actually is right now. Yeah, over 280, when you put it into perspective, when you think about it that way, it's a massive, massive, massive deal. Look at you all on the call screens right now. There are absolutely tons of you, and there you go down off the bottom. I would be multi-buying as well. Those of you with it in your baskets, B is for baskets, A is for app, 1 is we can see you on the phone line. So when I say T means you're on the telephone right now talking. So if you've got a 1 by your name, don't worry, we know you are there and our call centre will get to you. You can see the colours. This is what I read from when I'm calling your name. You can see how many people have actually got in their baskets right now. Check them out because the quantity that is on your screens right now is literally live. So grab them whilst you get that opportunity. The final 43, yeah. It's not, there's not 50 in this opportunity. Is that what she was referencing? Okay. We don't know. We can't find what you're on about, but that's the best possible price we could physically take them to, and it is bonkers. That's bonkers for Preciosa, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Premium
I mean,
brand.
if you consider bridal jewellery and things like that, you need to have your crystals. You've got to have your crystals in your stash.
Okay, so when I got married, I made my my headdress. I made my headdress, and it had pearls and a few Swarovski bicones in there, and I only used a couple. But yeah, I can remember the lady that did my hair for my wedding day, and she was like, "Goodness me, where on earth did you buy that?" And I said, "I made it." She was like, "That would literally be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds." I was like, "Well, that's the beauty. With Jewellery Maker, we can make it at a fraction of the cost." Well done, everybody. Check out the baskets. I'm going to make my way over because we have more amazing beads to bring you. Have a little look on the website. You can scroll down, see if there's anything that you've actually missed out. Preciosa still to come, but Myuki still to come. The Tanzanite is still currently available, which is quite surprising. You've also got red dragon peridot coming your way. More bicones. If you are a dedicated gemstone lover, we get that. Listen, we've got bicones coming up in your gemstones as well. I'm going to stick with some Preciosa though. These are your Preciosa Orella glass beads, and they're beautiful. I think it was you that launched them, Linda, didn't you?
I think it may have been.
Preciosa Orella.
Yeah.
You're getting loads again. Loads and loads and loads of them. A little collection of 3 colours. You've got your really beautiful bright cornflower blue. Then you've got your pink. And you have your almost like a silver line crystal. These are fun.
Oh, they are absolutely beautiful. These have got, I now know what you mean. Yes, I did launch them. These have got a very huge diameter hole through the centre. So basically you can use these in any form of jewellery making, macrame, even with the thicker threads, you can use them. And they're almost like a Pandora-esque look.
They are
because
quite
they're double
Pandora.
glassed, aren't they? Yeah.
There you go. Oh, look at that. Yeah, they are really lovely. They would even feed onto things like your leather, wouldn't they?
Oh, absolutely.
And your thicker gauges of wire.
That is probably a 6 mil hole there.
Yeah, probably. And they're coated, the colour is not on the outside, it's on the inside. So you're going to hold on to that colour. It's almost poured down the centre of the tube, isn't it, prior to the actual cutting. These are all hand finished. All hand finished. Today, part of your pre-Christmas shows. The bicones, Cheshire, with 6 mils, by the way. 6 millimetres, the bicones. I would grab them as soon as you can because they are getting quite limited if you wanted to get hold of those. £8.99, that's 150 in total of those beautiful colours. They would go gorgeously with your deal of the day, don't you think?
Absolutely, most definitely.
And they're hand finished. Every Preciosa bead is hand finished.
Well, Preciosa, basically, in my opinion, is what Swarovski is to Austria. Preciosa is to the Czech Republic. But the Czech Republic, as far as I'm aware, have been working with glass for a lot longer.
Yeah.
Going right back, you know, Bohemia. It was first of all known as Bohemian glass.
Yeah.
And their product is faultless. It's exquisite. It really. I am a huge Swarovski. I'm in love with Swarovski, but since I've been acquainted with Preciosa, I am as happy. Not sort of nearly as happy. I am as happy with Preciosa.
Yeah, absolutely. And the fact that they also outsource, I love the fact that Preciosa outsource their work. So say, for example, which I think more companies should be doing this. So, for example, you know, not everybody can get into a workplace. Maybe you've got disabilities or sort of anxiety issues. So what they, or small children, or maybe you're retiring and just looking for a little bit of extra work. Preciosa outsource. So they send beads to people at home so they can literally check each and every single one. That's what you're getting here. I mean, that is luxury quality. Okay, let's now bring you Preciosa sapphire bicones. These are stunning. That's the colour, by the way. And it's not just Preciosa that do that. Swarovski do it. Describe sort of the colour of a bicone or a crystal in accordance with the gemstones. So do paint companies, to be truthful, and makeup.
It just literally describes the colour.
Yeah, exactly. We're not saying they are sapphires. But again, you're getting 2 packs of 60 in total. 60 in total. Double treble opportunity. I love it. Oh, goodness me. I know they've described them as sapphire. They could also be quite a Tanzanite S-blue, aren't they? Because they've got an element of purple with them. £8.99. Now, you would be paying not far off that per pack of Swarovski, and they wouldn't be anywhere near the quantity that you have. Yeah, they are a much more affordable alternative, but you are not making any substitutions in terms of the quality. Stay where you are. Kiss cross. Yeah, they'd be perfect in the kiss cross designs, wouldn't they? Okay, let's go back to your gemstones, shall we? So for those of you that want your bicones in gemstones, don't you worry, we haven't excluded you. They're coming up as well. In you go. Hematite, did you say? Which one? It's a double treble. Immediately you feel the weight. That's what I love about hematite. It's a beautiful, dense gemstone. You can physically feel its presence, so it feels amazing actually on. It's actually one of the, literally hundreds of thousands of years ago, we were using this gemstone in adornment, and it's actually the earliest material that we use for writing. Because in its natural form, it was red in colour. Very popular amongst sort of jewellery designers. It really does actually aid the likes of your sort of sea beading or your crystal, because it has that weight behind it, so it will really add that drape to it. You're getting both of them. Beautiful bicone shape, such elegance, such precision, even with your gemstones. £6.99 only. Do you know what? Even if, because it's hematite as well, sorry, that's what I was looking for. You have lovely drill holes. I can say that without even looking. Absolutely. It's almost a very safe bet. I will check, but 1 second. Look, pop those into elastic. Look how gorgeous that is.
They go beautifully.
4 stunning bracelets, stacker style bracelets, £3.50 per strand. That's all it is right now, and it's a genuine hematite. Much like anything rare and beautiful, hematite again does have imitations, so be mindful where you're sourcing it from. Yeah, you've got really nice drill holes in here. Most definitely your 0.5, possibly even your 0.8 will breeze through. Do you like working with hematite?
I love hematite. I've always loved it since the first time Sheila and I went out to China. And that actually, I can concur with you about the fake, because we were warned by the guy that was taking us around the gem markets that there was a lot of fake about of hematite, so just do be careful. But hematite gives you that gorgeous, that metallic sort of look, but it's got the glow and the sparkle as well. And it is a match made in heaven if you use it with lapis.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, absolutely perfect. I got caught out with that. I actually bought what I thought was a hematite necklace.
Well caught.
I mean, some.
What a reaction.
I was like a cat, wasn't I, for a second? Not even remotely. Sorry, Lucy, I'll grab those other 2, 3.
7.
Should we do the fluorite bicones? I'll grab them after. Clumsy Elle. Clumsy Elle. My 5-year-old was saying that to me yesterday. You're very clumsy, mummy. I am not. Definitely not. Look at this beautiful pastel palette, a mixture of your greens, your pinks, your purples. Oh, and that is a bicone. To achieve a precise angular bicone in a gemstone, not when they've got this sort of soft curves, to have that precision.
Yeah, exactly. This is the gemstone that introduced me to bicones. It's the first strand of bicones I ever worked with was fluorite.
It must love being, it must be one of those gemstones that can be faceted into this shape more frequently, because actually, yes, now you mention it, I have seen more bicones in fluorite than anything else.
It's absolutely a divine gemstone. It really, really is. You know, the all the different colours that you can get, so you can mix and match so easily.
Yeah,
it's a stunning. I mean, there is literally a glow in fluorite.
Yeah, fluorite, fluorescent, that's no coincidence. It is a gemstone that will fluoresce under UV light, and that's exactly what I'm seeing on the screens, like Linda said. It glows. You've got a wonderful spearmint green, a beautiful deep ultraviolet, pinks, purples, bicolours, banded fluorite. It's stunning. And this parcel that we have is insane. £6.99, London. Hello to you, Margot, Maureen. Make sure you check out your baskets to get hold of this. Something that you can absolutely should be multi-buying. 4mm with that lovely precision, with that absolutely beautiful precision. Something on a stretchy bracelet, super simple. Is that? Can you tessellate bicones?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, when you say tessellate, if you use your ladder weave, which is, you know, 4 gemstones onto a strand of thread, and then bring the one side over and go through the very first one, and you pull it together into a diamond shape.
Yeah.
And then you continue on, and they tessellate amazingly, which is why they make such beautiful beaded beads.
Yeah.
Because that's the technique for a beaded bead.
The angles slot into one another.
Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing. Well done, well done, well done. Moving on, because right now we're going to bring you some little bead bundles, 15-0s. I haven't got those here.
Can you hear the steps?
No, it's all right. Nobody noticed. It's all good.
Just a bit like desert orchid.
Love it. Did you see it? Literally, you were like a little, look how delicate her little footprints were.
Did you hear that? She really jumped high over an obstacle here.
Oh, here we go. No, yeah. Once upon a time, Lucy was accused of having elephant feet in the studio. No, she's like a dainty little fairy. We did get a text message into the studio saying, "Can you tell the elephant in the background? It's so heavy-footed." She is honestly a dainty little fairy princess. 15-0s in your beautiful Myuki, a mixture of gorgeous colours. Oh, now I'm thinking Mother's Day. This would be a really gorgeous bundle for Mother's Day creation. So it's going to be a bit of a crazy, mad section of the show, Liam's just saying in my ear, because we're going to show you the price of what one tube per Myuki, 15-0, $7.99. So which one is it? Which colour are you going to choose? You're going to choose the orange, Ben? Yeah. Adam, which one are you going to choose? The pink. Do you know what? You don't have to choose because you get all of them for that amazing price tag pre-Christmas. And you can guarantee it to your doorstep if you choose your premium delivery. If you don't, then we can't guarantee it. It may well land, but it might well not. So if you're adamant about getting it pre-Christmas, you have to do your premium delivery. Hello, Mary, Louise, Manchester, Maureen. Hello to you, Maureen in Lincolnshire. Anne in Northumberland, Alison, County Antrim, Barbara. Hello to you, London. I mean, $7.99 for one tube.
These work brilliantly with the bicones because you can ladder weave with those on the edge of the bike. They're absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful. Now this is going to fly. It's a little bit like you today, all sparkly and beautiful. All 3 tubes of your 15-0s I love this palette. I always turn them down that way because the sticker stops you from being able to see them. So if I do it that way, you can see. But there are literally thousands within these little mini tubes. 15 O's, a mixture of your colours, including, see if I can read those for you. You've got your galvanised gold. You have your matte opaque cream AB. And then you also have your galvanised silver, all in your 15 O's. Ooh, it's like I'd seen that photograph, and I've put them in the same order.
You know that the cream ones are so useful. I would put that in premier position, the cream, and then I'd use the gold and the silver as a joint number 2. But the cream ones, they are so useful because
they really
work
are.
with
I love the
and they soften everything as well.
They do. I think it's just, we were just saying, gosh, that's a bit trippy that I'm holding it the same way the photograph was taken. But for me, it does separate the metallic so beautifully, doesn't it? Really. $6.99. Liam. These are perfect spacer beads, even if you don't do seed beading. Right now, seriously, look, that's the photograph that was taken, how many weeks ago? Probably yesterday. Okay, not weeks, yesterday. This is me. That's weird, isn't it? That's so weird.
Okay.
They could be spacers, even if you don't do your seed beading. Right, okay, let's do what? The Ginko beads. That's these lovely little petals, aren't they? Again, I think this is a Linda launch.
Yeah, I did.
Love the Ginkos. They're almost like little scallop shells, aren't they?
They're absolutely gorgeous. They really are. Really absolutely beautiful. I mean, they range from like one colour all the way through to like a myriad of colours within the one bead.
Well, the descriptions of, I think we can probably single these out. You've got your petroleum, or backlit petroleum, which is this one.
Which is just what, oil and water.
Yeah, it is.
Perfect.
Then you've got tequila, which I'm going to guess is that one. Then you have crystal gleam red glaze, which I think is that one. And then you have your silk blue opal. Gosh, I got it right. You're getting all 4 tubes of your Ginko. Again, specialist tubes. These are double drilled, is that right? So you've got different passing directions.
Yeah.
You're getting all 4 for £20. They have this really beautiful, like a scalloped leaf shell, which is amazing.
I mean, you can develop this shape into flowers, into a lotus flower, into a blossom, a sakura blossom sort of flower. They do tessellate brilliantly with any other double-drilled bead as well, your duos and all of that. But again, you don't know how useful these are and how beautiful they are until you've actually got them. You really don't.
I remember the launch of the Ginkos, actually. Have you got a DVD with
I think I have got a DVD.
I thought you did. I remember it quite vividly. And they do create just 2 of them in alternating. There's quite a 1920s vibe to it.
Yes, absolutely. It's that Art Deco sort of shape, isn't it? Yeah, where you're coming from. They tessellate beautifully into flower deals. I use them, strangely enough. My 4th in line niece, she was 18 last year, and she just wanted a fun hairband, with a little bit of height to it. And I used a load of the Ginko beads on the hairband. And
lovely. So what, you elevated them?
Yeah, I elevated them, but I elevated and I also put them on, sewed them onto the hairband in an ombre, and then elevated it as well through the centre. And she was so pleased with it, and she actually now, she'll wear it, rather than it just... What it was meant to be was a little bit of a party hat. Basically.
She wears it all the time?
Yeah.
Wears it all the time. I love that. And she's the only one that's got anything remotely like that. You'd pay more than £19.99 for a headband like that. Keep on dialing through. Jewellery Maker's amazing. Now, I've just been delivered an incredible ruby. Now, whatever the country of origin, it shouldn't really matter whether it's, let's talk sapphires for a second. So, Kashmir, Ceylon, India, Chinese, Australia, lots of different countries of origin that source and offer sapphire. It's the same as ruby, actually. They're gemstones that form the siblings, if you like, so they form alongside one another. The only difference between a sapphire and a ruby is basically a ruby has transitioned through those colours, it's got more chromium, and that's what's taken it into the red colour. So country of origin is not necessarily what's important, and the reason why I say that is because we do get almost programmed to look for the likes of Kashmir and Ceylon in the sapphire world. We get programmed to look for the likes of Colombian in the emeralds, and we get programmed to look for Mogok in ruby. What's most important is the beauty and the quality of that gemstone. And the reason why I'm saying all that is because this has just been placed before me for the first time. I've not seen it before. And immediately, I know it's not Mogok, but it could be. Does it have a dominance of pink? As in, not dominant, sorry, a secondary hue of pink coming through. Because if you have red with a pinkish undertone, it's remarkably similar to the rubies that you get from the Valley of Rubies. These are huge. This is stunning. It's my first ever experience of this strand. Completely natural. The Guinea mine, natural, not a single ounce of treatment. Not Fisher filled, not heat treated. All 100% natural. I've never, right, bear with me for a second because I've never seen this before. I have.
Is it New Guinea by any chance?
We're just trying to establish in West Africa. Because I was saying, listen, I'm talking about the fact the country of origin doesn't matter. In the meantime, I was like, okay, so this is, I knew the Guinea mine. I was like, okay, well, I don't know exactly where that is. It doesn't matter, but I was just intrigued. I was like, you know what, I'm talking about Mogok ruby, and what if this is actually from Mogok? My geography is absolutely terrible. West Africa, natural ruby. So wherever the location, Sri Lankan, Thai, it's the only strand that we have of the Guinea mine ruby. No treatment whatsoever. It has landed today. It has landed today. What's most important is the quality and the beauty that you see, and also the fact there's not a single ounce of treatment. This is so new. I've never seen it before, and it is stunning. These are big rubies.
I mean, not only are they big, they're incredibly uniform in colour.
Yeah.
That's what I like about it. They are cherry-picked, uniform in colour, whereas you'd expect a lot of bead rubies to be all sort of different, slightly different hues. But these are completely uniform, aren't they?
Oh, the quality is unreal.
It is.
This is an unreal strand. This is the only strand that we have within the business. Premium quality, premium colour, premium uniformity, as Linda has just said. You would imagine a premium price tag, wouldn't you? $99.99 for 35 carats of ruby, but that's no way near your price tag. Okay, Liam, how many do we have? 30 collectors are going to get hold of this. If there's one of them left come the end of the show, I'm all over it. It's my daughter's birthstone. I don't own any Guinea mine ruby. But you know what? This is what I said earlier on. It doesn't matter if it's Indian. It doesn't matter if it's Thai ruby. It doesn't matter if it's Mogok ruby. I don't really care. It's the quality which is really pulling on my heartstrings. And that is insane for natural ruby. This is the gemstone, probably one of the main gemstones that notoriously actually gets Fisher filled. More often than not is always heat treated. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with taking a gemstone and making it all the more beautiful. Not a single ounce of treatment to this. Plus, as Linda pointed out, you have that beautiful uniformity of colour. Look at the size of them all. Can I count them a minute? Can I just count them? Because these are solitaires in their own individual right. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. There's 28 huge rubies. That's £1.43 per. Have you got all the 4 C's here? Carat weight, absolutely. Colour, absolutely. Clarity, absolutely, when it comes to ruby. It's not, you're not looking for diamond-like clarity. You're talking about sort of the ability for the colour to glow. Cut, well, these are simple rondelles, aren't they? You're about to get the biggest deal, because that is going even lower. It shouldn't have been lower than $99.99. Natural colour. When we discuss colour, the rarity of a natural colour gemstone, the rarity absolutely skyrocketed. More often than not, the price does too. Lincolnshire, Tracy, Jackie, Barbara, Hannah, Janice, Vivian, Staffordshire, you're there. Sit back and enjoy. We still have opportunities, but there's only a limited quantity of these. Did you say 30, Liam? 30. Well, now there's 20. London, you've done it. I've got new customers, Jackie, Tracy, Shona, Karen, Lisa, also joining us, and people on the phone lines. It should be here. This on a slider bracelet. Oh, wait. Oh, drop the price and then I'll tell you. You know what I'm going to say, don't you? Liam's just clocked. He says, I 100% know what you're going to say. I am that predictable. No, that's crazy. Liam, go on. He did know what I was going to say. Boxing Day, we are launching sterling silver Burmese jadeite sliders. And they're crazily affordable. Crazy. We've got, how many? 750. So just take a section. Little mini section, sterling silver, little jadeite on the bottom. Oh my goodness me, that piece would be insane.
That colour of that guinea ruby, it will be so beautiful with the jadeite.
Oh.
Have that sort of glow and that slightly opaque. Yeah, that is.
I'm going to tell you I'm going to tell you those slider bracelets are going under. Can I say it? Under 20.
Wow.
Under £20. Tune in on Boxing Day. Hats off to the finder of that ruby, says Margot. I agree. This is the only strand we've got. The only strand. It's insane, isn't it? It's too beautiful to be in the vault, so I need you to get this home. Agnes, Penny, Susan, Karen, Lisa, London, Janice, Lincolnshire, Tracy, Jackie, Barbara, Hannah, you're off the bottom of the screen now. Carol, you're there as well. Anjum, Lisa, Lynn, Diane, new customers. Yorkshire, Manchester, Shona. You need to check out. We only have 8 of them left. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. It's the only strand we have in the business. And I don't know if that's the same. Well, it's what? It was discovered whilst mining for iron. Listen, you have to forgive my ignorance in this. I'm being completely transparent. It landed just. I've never seen it before. So I'm learning kind of as we're selling this out. Well done, everybody. Samantha, Sue, Lorraine, you're there as well. Incredible. Right then, speaking of rarity, speaking of sapphires and ruby, actually. So sapphires and ruby, as I said, I always regard them as siblings. The only difference between them, because they both have the same crystal structure and most hardness, the only difference is that ruby basically is a pink sapphire with a little bit more chromium added to it, if you imagine making a sort of a glass of squash. There is another gemstone that is often discovered and found alongside sapphires and rubies, and it is your next star buy. Can't move that fast. Like I said, I am genuinely, listen, I'm not Usain Bolt. Definitely not. I mean, I can do the pose, is it that? Yeah. Much more for comfort. Anyway, as I said, this is a gemstone which is found alongside the likes of your rubies and your sapphires. A gemstone that unfairly we refer to as the great imposter. I don't like that, because it's not that gemstone's fault that we didn't know that it had completely different crystal structures, completely different chemical composition. We just assumed that every beautiful red, pink, blue, colourless, mauve spinel was a sapphire. Lo and behold, this gemstone then become one of the most historic gemstones. And what I mean by that is, actually most of the crown jewels, when we think we're admiring rubies or sapphires, quite a lot of the time they're actually amazing spinels. It is a gemstone which is always treated. And when you actually, with the development of gemology, which really we can thank spinel for, and I know that's something that Linda and I have discussed in the past, and I've said for many, many years I've been talking about that. So here is a gemstone that, like I said, behind our own ignorance, we assumed that they were sapphires and ruby, but actually they're far rarer. Certainly certain colorways are. We don't talk about pleochrosm. We don't talk about color change. It'll never do any of that. We talk about purity. This is natural. And every color that you see, not black spinel, which is obviously the one where it's an opaque gemstone. When you start looking at your mauves, your peaches, your pinks, your oranges, your blues, you will notice that it's not a secondary hue like the ruby that we had a few moments ago. It had a secondary hue of pink. With spinel, it's that pure main body color. Oh. Take a moment. Take a moment. Ben, that's beautiful. Take a moment to appreciate multicolored spinel in all of its splendor. Is it a gemstone that is inferior to sapphires and rubies? Absolutely not. Is it a gemstone which is always completely and utterly natural? Is it rare? Absolutely. Look on the GIA website, Gemological Institute of America, for spinel color factors, and you will find that on your screens right now are some of the rarest colors that Mother Nature has to offer. That is breathtaking. And this is why so many collectors and connoisseurs go crazy for spinel. If we were to do this, £29.99. Yeah, incredible. Can you imagine those in gorgeous Linda Brumwell tassel earrings, clusters on the top of some amazing pearls, in a tennis-style bracelet, separating it between maybe some of your spaces. Do you know what this strand is, though, Liam? You know it's the spinel strand that you gave away, as in the Bad Boy Makes. It is that strand. I remember the code. Yeah, when we first launched this strand, hundreds of them went. You saw Liam's make. One of our lovely viewers actually might be wearing it right now. And Liam literally just put some of your 3mm spacer beads in between, made 2 bracelets. We gave them away at the end of the show. It's that piece of jewellery. And this is what we did. This is another reason why it flew out the door. I adore spinel. It's right up there in my favourite gemstone. Look at that fire. Look at that purity of colour. Right, no. Liam, clearly it's your jewellery. I mean, if we'd have had the time this morning to make this up into those tennis-style bracelets, we would have done so. So I'll do my best to kind of replicate that beauty, draping it across the back of my hand. Imagine it now. Imagine this on your wrist. Would you be able to buy a completely and utterly natural spinel strand, a spinel bracelet, sorry, for £7.50? Because that's the potential here. You've got your soft, beautiful lavenders, your mauves, your champagne hues, your cognacs, your greens, your pinks and your reds, all in one strand for less than £15. Make sure you check out your baskets, everybody. Stay where you are. My goodness me, we're running out of time. After the break, we're going back to lovely Linda for another amazing masterclass. Now, I'm going to make an announcement. How many kits do we have? 10. And every single one of those 10 kits are under £15. Join Linda and I after this.
the 12 days of Christmas.
Jewellery Maker, get to me.
12 drums of rondelles.
Silver drop cap earrings. Base metal chain bundle.
9 strands of shell discs. 8 bags of Bicone. 7 chakra stones.
6 geese a laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds. 3 amber penguins. 2 pairs of drop cap earrings.
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths. I thank you.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Linda Brumwell! I was very loud then, sorry, I apologise. I forget sometimes. I get very excited.
I haven't just arrived.
No, you've been here for a few hours actually, haven't you?
Yeah, I haven't just arrived. It sounded like I just arrived.
It did. Your jigs did so well. I think we've got literally a couple. Oh, hang on. Let me just double check. Liam's just flicking through the website as we speak. Oh, there's one available. It was the second jig. This one, that sold out the first one we brought to air. Second one, there's not many of those left though. I think it's 5. That's called Let's Get Jiggy with
Let's Get Jiggy.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, right then, shall we get jiggy with some kits?
Yep, let's do it.
10 kits.
10 kits.
10 kits. Now, we're going to do some little demos. Don't you worry, it doesn't mean I'm going to take over the entire hour. Linda wouldn't let that happen, I promise you. I'm going to prize promise them all to you though. Every single one of these kits, which includes gemstones, it includes beautiful fire polish, and it includes some lovely little elements on top, guaranteed under £15. So can we look ahead on the website or not, Liam? Yes, you can. You can actually pre-order. So here they are. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, so you can actually purchase yours before I even bring them. I've given you that verbal price promise. There we go. This is what you'll see. Here we go. Then you press watch live, and then you should see Linda and I. Right, ready? Hang on. Is there a 30-second delay? So I've got to do this for literally 30 seconds. That's okay. Right now, I'm just waving to myself. Just waving. But if you scroll down, you can actually see the kits just there, and you can press pre-order. I know they say more than the price promise. Don't worry, everybody pays that final low price tag. I'm not going to lie, my hand's starting to ache now. Well, the thing is, you couldn't see me waving because you were looking at the products, which is more important. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, never mind on that note. So, shop ahead. There you go. I had a proper awkward expression then.
Right, yes.
They're all on pre-order right now. All under £15. Some of them maybe even lower.
Much lower.
Talk us through your beautiful jewellery. I'm going to start with the ones that Linda's got here.
I did not have.
Or a version
I think I
of.
must have had the other 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Loving these. Those cool earrings.
I mean, it's just so... I just thought, you know what? Those 2 components, an earring hook, and that geometric, beautiful textured rectangle.
Yeah.
Make really...
They're so
on-trend earrings
cool.
that will probably cost you 25 quid.
Oh, yeah, if you go into H&M, you go into Topshop, any of those places, Next, Marks and Spencer's, you probably would be talking about 20 odd quid, even for base metal. Well, let's start with something similar. Now, these are the square connectors, which are really beautiful. They're textured all the way around as well, so you've got this really beautiful luster behind it. Solid. You could use them as a frame, couldn't you? You could actually frame. Resin!
Again, yeah. Yeah, resin again.
Oh, you already had that moment, didn't you? That light bulb moment.
Yeah.
They'd be perfect for your resin. What was that, Liam? Beading around them, which I think Linda's actually done. They could be the frame to your tree of lives, etc. You're getting a quantity of how many? 10? It looks like 10. It does look like 10. See if I can actually sort of stand that upwards. 10 of them in total, these beautiful connectors. Then you're also getting your fire polish. The fire polish are 8mm. This is called your Aztec Gold. I love that. It's kind of like a matte texture. And of course, we want to introduce some beautiful gemstones. Did you know these are going under £15, don't you? They are guaranteed under £15. We're going quite literally to the other side of the world. Your beautiful mookaite, the warmth. Can feel it right now. It's this summer right now, isn't it?
Oh, it's hot.
It is hot, hot, hot in Australia. Liam says, should we get the party started? Mookaite, your fire polish beads, and also your lovely little square frames, connectors, whatever you wish. Go on, get the party started, Liam. It is Christmas, isn't it, after all? We can definitely say that now, can't we? It's time to open the chocolates and enjoy the celebrations. Oh, he has as well. He's taken it under £10. If you want this guaranteed for Christmas, you can still do it, but you have to use your premium delivery. Our normal delivery, it may well happen, but we can't, pledge it to you. Can't promise. And this is called Flickering Flame. Oh, I love it. I mean, that's the price of the mookaite. You're getting everything else for free.
Absolutely. That mookaite's really beautiful, isn't it?
Those voluptuous drops, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Really lovely. You'd pay that price for the strand, but or the fire polish. What's the price of fire polish?
Yeah, absolutely, around about that.
Because there's a big amount of the fire polish. I don't know if we've got the quantity there, Liam. How many of the fire polish do we actually get in this? They're 8mm in their size. I'm going to guess maybe 25, 30? 20, 25, 30? Let's have a little look for the quantity. Karen, Manchester, Maria, Wendy, 25. There we go. That was a good guess, wasn't it? Jackie, Suzanne, Tynenware, Jacqueline, Mandy, Samantha, Florence, Sue, Steve. Hello to you, Essex, Karen, Christine, Angela. Check out those baskets. It's a nice little introductory kit. Most of us have got findings in our stash already. If you haven't, again, look on our website. It'll be available to you there. Even just opening and closing a Shepard hook, just like this. High-end jewellery.
Yeah, definitely on-trend jewellery, without a shadow of a doubt.
Massively. I was in I've lost the ability to go shopping or the desire to go out shopping. Have you?
Totally.
I do everything online now, which when it comes to clothes isn't that Good.
No, that's the down.
Yeah, but I was like, I forced myself to go out shopping the other day. I was like, go on, Elle, just spend a couple of hours and go out shopping. Came back empty-handed completely. But I did start looking at the costume jewellery.
Yeah.
And you are talking about even between £10 and £20 for base metal.
Absolutely you are, because it's almost a captive audience. When you walk into a shop, you've got shopping on your mind, and you do what I call... you go into a shop for something specific, you come out without it, but you bought something you didn't go in for.
Yeah.
Which is quite often something that's just, oh, I like that.
Yeah, it's quite clever. There's a whole sort of mentality to shopping, and a lot of the big brands, Tesco's, for example, and all those supermarkets, you know, where they position the things on the end. It's all promotional at the end of the day. Anyway, we're slightly digressing, but you would pay about £20, £10, £15 for those earrings alone, and it's basically just attaching a shepherd hook. Okay, should we do one? Should we do the triangles, because they're cool? The rose gold. No, let's do this one. Let's do this one. So you've got, again, your fire polish. Then you have your silver base metal triangle connectors. They could be so much. They could be bezels, frames.
Yeah, exactly. I have done a necklace here in the rose gold version of them. That is...
Oh, that's cool.
Well, it's basically, it's just beaded randomly.
So you just kind of wrapped around them?
Yeah, yeah, I mean, I'm going to do one of the other pendants as the demo, but you will be able to do that one. Shall I bring it forward here so that we can, what I'm talking about? Can you get that? There, this one.
Here we go.
That's using the triangles in the rose gold, but just randomly, doesn't matter what side it is that's beaded, and then attach them by a jump ring to a chain. It just gives something a little bit trendy.
And you don't even need a jump ring. You could feed the chain through the triangle.
You could feed the chain through the triangle, absolutely.
And leave it as it is.
Yeah.
Well, let's bring you this version. This time it's in the gold plate. You've got the rose gold coming up. This is in the, silver plate, I beg your pardon. So you're getting 10 of the silver triangles. I managed to stand that one upright. Then you have this really beautiful colour of Preciosa fire polish.
These are the snake ones.
Yeah, snake pale blue. You get a flash of blue running through. And your black obsidian long drops, they're 30 millimetres in their length. So through drill too. You're getting what? How many? 50 of the Preciosa 8mm fire polish, 50 of them, plus the black obsidian, which is over 200 carats. I mean, literally just pop a head pin through those, and also your really lovely, your triangle base metal frames. They're so cool, aren't they? They're quite edgy. They'll serve a purpose in lots of different ways.
Well, there's sort of genres of jewellery. And this comes under the genre of geometric.
Oh, yeah, which I love. I love shapes.
Just attention to shape, and then seeing what you can do with those shapes.
Well, as a designer, I guess, without even thinking it, you're drawn to shapes.
Yeah.
You are drawn to it. If you're into jewellery design, interior design, art, you are gravitating towards shapes. It's something that you learn, actually, I'm learning in my degree at the moment. Yeah, what you do with shapes and how you work them. You will naturally have that ability as a jewellery designer. But it can be ultra simple. Did you take $12.99? Goodness me, goodness me, goodness me. And that's one of the few in the silver colour. Now, we've got drops. Should we do the drops? Now, these are already getting snapped up on pre-order. Every single one of the kits in this hour are guaranteed under £15. I'm going to tip these Preciosas out because I'm sorry, but I would pay £15 for those. Alone. Look at how pretty they are.
They're superb, aren't they? Well, they're almost like an apatite colour, aren't they?
Aquamarine, it's just... Oh, no.
Oh, I think
no. Crystal baby blue. Ah. Here's the aquamarine.
Very nice.
You're getting aquamarine in this strand, in this kit. And then...
Gosh.
The drops. 10 of these. How is this kit going under £15? The fact that you have 50 of the crystal baby blue check fire polish alone, The fact that you have this gorgeous glacial blue. I'm not going to sit here and say it's the most eye clean, however, there's some which are.
Yeah, but you know, at the end of the day, I get where you're coming from, Elle, but I actually applaud it.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
It just, you know, it's a gemstone.
I prefer aquamarine to have inclusions.
I love to see inclusion. I mean, emeralds, it's totally accepted with, but I really like to see.
Totally.
See them. It makes it so much more, and it provides that little bit more texture.
I totally agree. It holds on to the colour more.
Yeah, it does.
In my opinion, yeah. And they're going to work beautifully alongside the drops. This is £14.99 for the aquamarine alone. That's a big carat weight of aquamarine. I mean, every single generation and civilization has celebrated aquamarine, be that the eye clean, glacial eye clean, or be that the ones with opacity. I love it all. Okay. Oh, my goodness me. We've got 10 kits. So you're kind of forcing our hand. You can absolutely pre-order. Shop ahead if you've got the web or the app. Don't worry, your demonstrations are coming. $12.99, that's the strand of the aquamarine, all the Preciosa fire polish. That's incredible. But, okay, so we'll do a little demo. Should we do a little demonstration? Dive into a demo, and then we're going to bring you some more kits and... I almost said kiss then. We can bring you kisses if you wish. And then, obviously, and vice versa. So, over to you. What are you going to show us?
Okay, considering that the necklace that I just showed you with the triangles, which is sort of wrapping onto the geometric shape, and the necklace just at the side of me here, that was my first inclination when I received the kits, was to get the beads onto, this was the first piece I made actually, to get the beads onto that, because I just think
oh my goodness,
it's fully loaded, and it really looks, and talking about a picture frame, you could actually do this, what I'm going to demo now, the getting on of the beads, you could do that and then pop resin in with a little photograph or something in there if you want.
That's amazing.
So, again, sky's the limit. But to start it, I've got some 0.4 wire, which I'm warming up as I did previously. Now, these geometric shapes are really solid. Honestly, they are. Look, I can't bend them. That's putting some real welly into it. I cannot bend them.
Your hands are shaking then.
Yeah,
right,
absolutely. So you've really got a nice skeleton there to bead onto. So basically I'm starting on one of the long sides. Now it's exactly the same technique as tiara wrapping. So the only thing that is worth remembering is the fact to start with your wire on the top here. Not underneath and around, but on the top. You'll see why in a moment. So I'm popping that wire onto the top and I'm holding it in the same hand, that little bit of residue that I have holding onto the frame. Push that up a bit and then just do 3 wraps. Okay, now you'll see why now that I wanted to, I needed to put it on the top. So now I'll take the residue of the long length of wire and I'm just going to thread. Now I'm going to do just one at a time. I did try this because I knew I wanted like I wanted them to accumulate randomly. So I tried it initially with putting 2 or 3 on, didn't like the effect. So reverted back to 1 at a time. So now I've added that bead, can you see why it was worth putting that wire on the top? It's simply because I can drop that bead to the frame now, stabilise it, push my wire through, and then that will stay on the top of the frame. Okay? See, that's stopping on that edge of the frame. So I'm going to do just 2 wraps per bead after that. Then I'm going to pop on 1 more and do exactly the same thing. So these are so sparkly, I can't find the holes. There we go. Again, dropping it down and wrapping it right next door to the other. Okay, that bead will catch on the edge of the frame absolutely beautifully. Push through, keeping a lot of tension on that wire and wrap round twice. Now what I'm going to do now to get that sort of vine effect, if you see what I mean, rather than coming back when I'd finished it, the whole thing, is simply to pop on another bead, and I'm building now. Come here. A life of their own, they do really. Bear with me, I'll find him. I'll tell you what, I'm going to pick you up, stabilise you and pop you on. Right, so now what I'm going to do, prior to wrapping that on, if you could just see, I'm taking my wire back, okay, and pop through those 2 beads there. Bring it around, and then what I'm going to do now is popping it just between those 2. Pulling the wire through, moving it back into position and pulling it through. Now what you can see now is I've got 1 in the centre there and I've got 2 on the outside. So I can still see the frame. This is going to be quite random when you do it. So I'm going to come back into that centre between those 2 beads, thread on another, and then because I've got 2 beads either side of my frame, I can now balance 1 in the centre. So I'm going to balance that 1 in the centre, pop my wire through, give it a good tug. So now I've got 1 either side and I'm starting to now cover that frame. So you just carry on around. So I'm going to bring the wire back now because the wire is positioned in the middle of those previous 2. This is the beauty of using wire. You can then bring that wire down. Now, if you want to, if you think, well, obviously all the mechanics are on the back, there is nothing stopping you from when you've completely finished beading up the frame at coming back and covering the other side in exactly the same technique. So it's just a matter of going all the way around your frame, but I'm just going to chop that off there. Now, if you can imagine, I have come all the way down this part of the frame and I've come across here. Now I've popped a little asymmetric one of the Preciosa snake beads in because I adore them. So I would probably still have my wire in position, but don't worry, if you run out of wire, I should have told you this in the beginning, work with a length of wire that you are happy with, but don't worry if you run out, because it's so easy with this sort of technique to add the wire. You'll never find that.
Yeah, I guess it will sort of nestle away, won't it?
So again, I'm putting the wire on the top of the frame and I'm bringing it around. Now you will, if you would, imagine that I am fully beaded up with the gold there. I've moved up very slightly onto this other outer edge. So what I'm going to do now is pop on 1 of the snake beads, and then just positioning that in that corner, I'm going to bring the wire around, excuse me, to position that firmly in place. Right, so we're fully beaded, use your imagination, we're fully beaded all the way down, all the way here, and then we've popped in our snake bead. Obviously we have a little bit of a corner here, but that's absolutely fine because there's a little gap there. You can just continue putting in these little size 11 beads and continue all the way around. When you've finished, the little triangles are done in exactly the same way. When you've finished, it's just a matter of getting a couple of jump rings that are probably about a 7mm jump ring, popping them onto the fully beaded top there and then attaching them on to whatever neckline piece that you want to create. And it's as simple as that. You can do it with all of the shapes. You can do it with the gemstones. You can do it with the seed beads. You could actually do it with just wire if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But that is really random. There's no rules going on there in any way, shape or form. It's just a matter of looking at it when you finished it. If you see something that slightly offends you, that there's a little bit of a space there, just go back, cut another piece of wire and pop another piece on. It's easy jewellery making, but I think, to be honest, it's quite effective.
Well, as we are admiring this very kit, shall we do it? I love this strand.
Oh, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Seriously?
Oh, it's not a seed bead, it's hematite.
That's
a
hematite.
It's a metre of
hematite. A metre of hematite. Hang on, look. Look how gorgeous that is. Oh my goodness.
I should have
me.
recognised that actually because of the faceting, really.
Look at how beautiful that is. I mean, it works so well with the obviously the piece that you've just demonstrated.
The sky's the limit, isn't it?
But simple stretchy bracelets. It's the kit that Linda's been demoing with. There is, yeah, it is 110 carats of gold-coloured hematite, 3mm, 1 metre strand, sorry. You've also got within your snake pale blue, they're 8mm. You get 50 of those. And then the rectangles. You get the rectangles too. I love this kit. And by the way, the price of the kit is the price of the hematite. And you're getting everything else for free. Everything else for free. How often do we get messages during the live show saying, oh, is that available outside of the kit? Is that... It's not worthwhile you purchasing them individually. You're getting the additional components for free.
Absolutely.
Because that's a metre of hematite.
Absolutely.
$12.99.
You know, it's a gemstone, but it fulfills everything you want for sort of dressy type of jewellery.
Yeah.
Without the expenditure. It's so sparkly, it's unreal, isn't it?
Oh, this I'd be putting with black spinel, onyx, everything really, because it is that beautiful gold. But look, I mean, that is...
It's beautiful.
It's, yeah, so, so, so gorgeous. How many do we have of these then, Liam? We've got 100 opportunities. I mean, crazy. Absolute, that's high-end Christmas jewellery.
I think, to be honest, you probably pay around about $7.99 for the usual 38 centimetre, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But there's a metre there anyway.
Yeah.
Plus the rest of the components. And as I say, that hematite is really... I can remember when they first came in, you know, in the 38 centimetres, and Shida and I were absolutely totally in love with them.
I bet you were.
Due to the bling on them.
Well, look, I
sparkle.
can make 6 bracelets straight away without any additions.
Yeah, absolutely.
6
Imagine
beautiful
that.
bracelets.
Just a little charm or something else dangling by the clasp, but beautiful.
If you start, look, you could even put that across there, treat it as
Actually,
like a connector.
you could make a watch bracelet, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could do exactly that using that wire work. Yeah.
I do need a new watch bracelet because I've got one of those smart watches.
Right.
I'm not going to lie, I don't get the point. Anyway, it came with the phone, my new phone, which I've eventually changed. I don't understand the point in them. Anyway, but the rubber, obviously, it irritates my skin.
Well,
irritates me. So gemstones don't, however. So I could make a beautiful gemstone watch.
Absolutely.
But to be truthful, it's probably going to be one of those things that I just.
Can you imagine that as the actual tassel of your mala?
Oh.
Wouldn't that be stunning?
With the deal of the day?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I need this kit. I'm going to be buying this kit. That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Right, let's bring you the amethyst. This is amazing too. In fact, they work beautifully with the kit you've just seen. How much was that? What, $12.99? So if you wanted to add, maybe get a couple of kits. So can I keep that hematite with me for a second? Here we go. Because look at this as a combination. Regality at its finest. Seriously, wow.
It's beautiful,
Then,
isn't it? Oh, yes.
yeah, those are your beautiful fire
got a lot
polish.
in there, Elle.
There is 100 in there.
100, wow.
100.
Wow,
And
wow,
then...
wow.
Look at that, I couldn't do that again if I tried. Then you also have your beautiful gold base metal triangle connectors, 100 of your check fire polish and your crystal amethyst metallic ice, 47 carats of your 4mm plain round. Sorry, don't confuse things, Elle. You don't get the hematite, but if you got that strand previously, it would be absolutely perfect to go as a sort of as a bolt-on. Purple is one of the most popular colours, not just in jewellery and gemstones, just generally speaking.
Absolutely. I mean, if you put those geometric shapes together, if you put point to point in the centre,
yeah,
and wire them like that, you'll have like that sort of geometric circle.
Like this?
If you see what I mean. Yeah, and then you can actually fill them up with another 3, would it be? But see, there's so many shapes that you can make, and all you need is a tiny little bit of wire at each corner where it touches the next shape.
Yeah. Or if you wanted to go for something even more geometric, there we go.
Exactly. And then if you imagine those are just wired together, perhaps with a little hematite on it or a gemstone on it, and then take the neckline straight from these two top corners of that triangle, be like a continuation of it.
Yeah, look at those. I can't believe this. What did you say? £8.99? That's the strand of your amethyst or the fire polish or your actual connectors. Yeah, we're bringing you some little mini kits that you can actually sort of customise, I suppose, alongside one another. Shirley, County Antrim, Penny, hello to you, Mary, Christina, hello to you, Manchester, Rowena, Jacqueline, Debbie, Louise, Wiltshire, Enid. I've got one more kit and then we're going to do another little demonstration. And then we've got more kits afterwards. Fabulous. Kits. Okie dokie. Moving on to... Let's... Go on, you choose. 1, 2 or 3.
I'm going to go for the fluorite because I love it.
Yeah, you do love fluorite, don't you?
Yeah, I love it.
Oh, I also love these.
Yeah, I know, exactly. I mean, that's a match made in heaven, isn't it? Those fire polish there. These fire polish are, I have no clue what Liam's going to do, but these fire polish here are so expensive. Really, truly expensive.
I guess because of the process.
Absolutely. I mean, they shriek expensive. Look at that.
25. Fire polish. These are magic violet green beads, 6mm in their size. Yeah, 25 on a strand. You do get, it's almost like, and I'm not saying it's the same process, but it's almost like a mystic coated colour because you've got that kaleidoscope.
Yeah, it's just absolutely exquisite. It's quite sort of whimsical, isn't it, that kit? I love it.
Then you're getting your rose gold plated rectangle frames. Never seen these before. They're very, I bet, very, very, very useful as a jewellery maker.
You see, this is thinking outside the proverbial, excuse the pun, the proverbial box, because there is so much that you can do with it. You just have to put your sort of inspirational hat on, your creative hat on, and just see what you can do with them. And I think you'll be absolutely so surprised.
Well, Kit team have told Liam to do this. There is blue fluorite in that strand.
Yeah.
Blue fluorite. That's what Kit team told us. And we went, no! Because we've got 10 kits. And we would prefer all of your kits to sell out, so let's do it for a pre-Christmas deal. £10.99 only. I mean, again, that's the strand of the fluorite, particularly because you have got blue fluorite in here as well, which is very, very, very rare. Can you see the blue colours? Surely, what did we call that? Magic. Magic what? Magic fire polish. It was magic something. Fire polish magic violet. There we go. Those beautiful metamorphosizing. Yeah, it doesn't roll off the tongue, but we get the idea. It is one of their speciality shapes. Plus, you've got your rectangles. Keep dialing through, everybody.
You know, with these frames, perhaps the best way of looking at them is the best way of looking at them is just imagine yourself as an artist, say, painting artist, and just see them as a blank canvas, just to paint with your gemstones or your, whatever beads there are.
They're
just see
bezels
it like
as well,
that.
aren't they?
Yeah, just see it like that. Right, the neckline, not the neckline on that one, the neckline on this one here is using. There.
Oh, wow.
It's just putting together a sort of myriad of little twists. Now, you can see there's 3 that are completely jewelled around, and then 3 above it on either side that are completely encased. And then the bottom, to get that little point, you just zigzag them round, if you can see from that. So that's just the whole technique, because obviously I won't be able to sort of put the necklace together. So to start that process off, I'm going to take it, again, you can use 0.6. I've got some 0.4 here, because my 0.6 has gone AWOL. So I'll use my 0.4 just for the demo, but I would say 0.6. 0.8 if you want to, but 0.6, actually 0.8, don't go for 0.8 because I don't think it'll go through twice. So 0.6. So I'm going to do a wrap loop and I'm going to go about halfway down my plier, push away, flick my wrist over and bring it over the top, and then take out my pliers, pop them back there where it fits, and then do a really nice tight coil around there. Take off that little bit of excess, and then now I'm going to thread on. I'm using one of the gorgeous snake beads. You can do this with any bead, particularly the Preciosa beads and that have got the large drill hole. Anything with a larger drill hole, because we're going to be passing through it a couple of times. So I'm going to bring in this hematite now, and I'm going to load it. Now I can't remember how many, so I'm going to have to test that out. So I think we'll try 6 at first. Oh, stay where you behave yourself. Come here. You can't believe it, can you? There you go. You always get some that misbehave. 4, 5, and 6. Let's just see. Right, I might have to take one off, I might have to add one. But we've got, again, it's on wire, so it's completely mouldable, as it were. I'm going to bring that around the edge of the bead, okay? And I am now going to take off one of those beads because I want to twist. See, I've come around the whole of the outside of that bead. Now I'm going to twist around that loop really tightly, and then I'm going to load up now again with another 5 beads. 1, 2. If you find any of them are stuck together, it's literally that happens when they're in transit. They get pushed together, and sometimes they just seal together. But do you know what? You just do that, and they open out beautifully. So that is 4, 5. So the same thing again, but this time we come in from the top. So we need to maneuver it around the bead again. And then, because I need to make another connector, I'm going to take the wire, the residue of the wire, through the space between the Preciosa bead and the hematite, and then bring that through, and then just pull through, and then come through that same gap. I'll do that one more time just to stabilise that, because I need to now twist that wire. I don't want it to break. So that stabilised that connection there. So all I've got to do now is to make another wrapped loop. Bring that over the top, take it out, pop that where it fits, and then wind down a couple of times and get rid of the excess, and then I can explain what to do next. So next time you do exactly the same from the first wrapped loop all the way around and do your second, and stop at the second wrapped loop, because what you want to do is you need to do your halfway wrapped loop when you're fully beaded up, which is basically pushing away, bringing it round, getting your nice half circle, and then you're going to have your bead beaded up here on the excess of this wire, and you just pop that through and rewire it, close it up. You've got your bead on here, and we'll do exactly the same at the other end, and then you get your link. Do that 3 times. For each 3 bead connector, and then, as I said, in the base, or sort of the sort of cleavage of the necklace itself, take all 5 beads and just using your wire intertwine around them with your wrap loop either side. That just gives you a definite V-neck then.
It's so beautiful, so beautiful. And whilst you were demoing, I was like, it could almost be a Burmese jade. It's got the appearance of a Burmese jade.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it is Burmese jade, but it's got that similarity.
It's got
the fact that you've completed it like so. We've got 4 more kits. Right. Okay. Which ones? Let's go for the one with the beautiful labradorite. Amazing strand of labradorite in this one. Full of labrarescence now. Liam says, fast and pacey. Okay, no problem. Because we're actually running out of time. We've got 100 of these kits available. Really beautiful little connectors, this time in the rose gold. You also have your gorgeous, what colour are these? Shiny deep magenta 3mm beads. They are so versatile, aren't they? I mean, you said earlier on about the ladder weave.
Yeah, exactly. Incredibly versatile.
If you just literally ladder weaved with these, job done.
Yeah, absolutely.
And maybe put a few of your connectors maybe sort of on top, because you can stitch on top. The quality of this labradorite, £9.99. Excuse me. £9.99 only to get hold of these. That's lovely, almost cashmere-like quality
It's beautiful.
of labradorite. Check out your baskets on this one again. Make sure you dial through nice and early. We've got quantity, excuse me. We've got quantity of them. However, they are, they're flying out, absolutely flying out. Amazing to be with you. Look how it accentuates the purple magenta colour of your glass beads. Accentuates that colour within the labradorite itself. Okay, I've got some lovely amethyst drops. Same cut as what you saw in your Myuki earlier on. This time, one of the rarest colours of your check polish. You might be thinking, rare, that's the wrong word. Okay, it probably is. Okay, but most expensive then. It's the most expensive colour. Is that right still in fire polish?
Definitely.
It's the pigment, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. It is the pigment, yeah.
The pigment makes it very, very expensive.
Yeah. To get that depth of redness as well.
There we go. And it is that pure pillar box red, isn't it? Pillar box red. Can I say something? Can I be completely... I mean, personally, I wouldn't use those together. Personally, I would put this alongside maybe the gold or the amethyst or the fluorite.
Yeah, but look at the red against the rose gold.
Yeah, that really works.
Fab, isn't it?
Really works. But you can buy these as separate components. At the end of the day, that's £3.33 per component. Would you pay £3.33 for your fire polish? Would you pay £3.33 for the amethyst?
No way. No way.
You wouldn't, would you?
No way. No.
Would you pay £3.33 for those beautiful connectors? Absolutely not. You wouldn't. Check out your baskets on these. I've only got a handful of the kits left remaining. Again, great if you break it down into components, not only the inspiration, but the deal that you get with our kit savings as well. Okay, I've got blues, 2 more kits to bring you. And we're not about to shock you with a massively alternative price tag to what we've already been doing. So if you love blue colour, then dial through nice and early. Now, again, this is quite... We had the bicones earlier on in this colour, didn't we? Again, this is your Preciosa fire polish. So if you love that sky blue or delicate cornflower, then this is the kit for you. Look. Oh, look how pretty that is.
It's really pretty.
This is all about Preciosa. And then you also have the frames, which in this case are the squares. So 10 of those you're actually getting. Great little components. Connect them together just using your jump rings. Use them as frames. Use them as bezels to your resin. You can wire work onto them, all of the above. Okay, but for me, that's the price of your Preciosa. The strand and the fire polish most certainly. And you're getting everything else for free. Or £3 each.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't happen outside a jewellery maker, that's for certain. You know, I mean, to be honest, the glass pearls, you know, okay, you say glass pearls, but they're not cheap.
No, they're expensive.
They're just not. Now, who was it who was using glass pearls? I saw in a magazine, it was only yesterday. It was some high-end designer.
Dior?
Yeah, it's some very high-end designer. Oh, I know as well, and on Kirsty Allsop the other day, they had a, because I've recorded those, so I don't know what day it would have been, but they were doing some jewellery and that, they were using glass pearls. Yeah.
And they are expensive because they've got fantastic perks, haven't they? They're durable.
She even mentioned something, you can get these from, you know, online at X amount of money. And it definitely wasn't £3 something.
No, I'm sure it
No,
wasn't.
it really wasn't.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I would have remembered if it was.
Do you wonder, wouldn't it be wonderful if she was like that? You can get these from JewelleryMaker.com.
No, we need to let that lady know, don't we?
Somebody make Kirsty Allsop some lovely jewellery. And then using your Preciosa, etc. And then let her, just so she knows where we are. And you can get them cheaper than that, Kirsty. You really can, just from us right now. Cheshire, Judith, hello to you, Bedfordshire, Susan, Manchester. Congratulations. Do you know what? She can afford it, can't she? She can afford to pay the other prices. But we look after your budgets. Now, one more kit to bring you. Okay. And this one I think is going to be really popular. Because you have your little 2mm silver plated spacers. And then if you loved the glass pearls earlier on, you have 6mm, 75 of your 6mm Preciosa rose. Still not done. Because you also have your absolutely beautiful rectangle connectors. Should we do a little finale kit deal? Are you up for that, Linda?
Absolutely. I'm always up for a deal.
That's pre-Christmas. You can get this on your doorstep pre-Christmas if you use your premium delivery rather, sorry. £6.99 only. Wow. Yeah, again, that for me, I don't know exactly what we've sold them in the past, but surely that's the price of the glass pearls on their own. The fact that you're actually getting the rose in that size.
Yeah, definitely.
I can remember when £6.99 was that, or we couldn't go lower.
No, that's right.
It was always £6.99 was the cut-off, and then it was classed as non-broadcastable. You're getting all three of these beautiful components for what's it working out at £2.30 something. Claire, Judith, Shirley, Suzanne, Manchester, Rachel, Donna, Mary, hello to you, Andrea, Cheshire, Marie, Cheryl, you're with me, West Yorkshire, Adeline, hello to you, Lisa, Barbara, Rachel, Vivian, you're there as well. The final few kits. Take a little look back if you've just joined us, because we have just brought you 10 kits. Each and every single one of them have been under £15. The idea was that you can kind of customise them. So, for example, I'd use this dusky pink with the blue.
Definitely. I mean, just at these prices, just see them as stash builders.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just keep them there.
£2.33 for the Preciosa glass pearl. Okay, we're going to move on now from the masterclass. This is exciting. What did we do? Earlier on this morning, we brought you Alexandrite, one of the world's rarest gemstones. Would you like to know what the world's rarest colour of sapphire is? Paparazza. And we're bringing it to you next. So I know that so many of you with the wealth of knowledge that you already have will know the rarity, know the value of Paparazza sapphire, but so over the last year, 2020, with the marriage of Princess Eugenie, Paparazza sapphire has skyrocketed in popularity. And you know, that's absolutely right, because this is breathtakingly beautiful. Paparazza sapphire is, as I said, one of, if not the rarest form of sapphire in the world. And the reason for it is it's actually a beautiful sapphire that has areas of colour zoning. It's a fusion of both orange and pinks, and many people will say that the perfect Paparazza will have colours displayed that are similar to that of a lotus flower. But here's a wonderful article, these are not my words, but I wanted to share it with you, that will hopefully, if you've never seen Paparazza sapphire, never witnessed its beauty and its splendor, then it will sort of open your eyes to it. Paparazzi sapphire, the mysterious and extremely rare, offers unique blends of orange, pink and yellow tones to create a truly special gemstone. Sapphires are one of the paparazzi sapphires, are one of the rarest of all sapphires, unknown to most people, but when discovered, usually become an absolute favorite. They are strikingly beautiful, and almost no other colored stone compares to this unique mix of orange and pink. And there is one truly remarkable museum quality piece of paparazzi sapphire underneath. Yeah, I mean, that literally is tens of thousands of pounds. But I'll read on. Sunsets, lotus flowers and tropical fruits. The colour range of a paparazzi falls within a mix of two colours, pink and orange. Paparazzi is an ancient Sanskrit word used to describe the colour of a tropical lotus flower, one of the rarest gemstones in the world. Paparazzi sapphire, rivaled by no other species or colour substitute. But why are we why are we talking about paparazzi sapphire today in particular? Well, we're coming to the end of 2021. This article was written at a similar time last year on the back of 2020. And we are seeing dramatically the price increase of this gemstone year on year. 2020 was a huge year, as it says, there we go, huge year in 2019, 2020, moving on, bursting onto the scenes with some fanfare. With the engagement of Princess Eugenie in 2018, marked with a paparazzi sapphire flower ring, this gemstone is on trend to continue its appeal well into 2020 and beyond. Paparazzi sapphire engagement rings offer an incredibly beautiful, unique and personal choice that pairs perfectly with so many other engagement ring trends, like the yellow and rose gold and vintage cuts. But as I said, this is a gemstone which is very difficult to get hold of, and if you do get the chance to purchase one, it's probably going to be expensive. Like what we discussed with your Alexandrite, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. This is an expensive variety of sapphires. Sapphire is not just blue. You get pinks, you get yellows, you get colourless, you get all different colours. But paparazzi purple is another rare variety. Paparazzi is considered to be by many the rarest colour. So if you go back, it is about beautiful oranges and pinks. The term paparazzi is derived from a Sinhalese word for an aquatic lotus blossom, which has an unusual salmon colour. Many agree that paparazzis straddle the colour boundaries between pink and orange. Some paparazzi sapphires are not even salmon coloured, but rather a colour zoned pink and yellow. That cushion cut that we saw earlier on was colour zoned. It had areas of pink and areas of orange. If you get a fusion between those two different colour bands, as we've just said, you get something like this. Very few people in the world, and I genuinely mean that, in the world, can say that they own paparazzi sapphire. This has a strong saturation. Do you see the colour? Orange and pink. Rare, 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 rare. This isn't pink sapphire. It's not orange sapphire. It's paparazzi sapphire. You can get the certificate of authenticity. Do you see that straddling between the colours? It's not pink, it's not orange. It's that fusion in between, thought to be one of the most rare and beautiful colours in the world. Now, I won't have many of these. We've offered you this morning Alexandrite, paparazzi sapphire in one show. Honestly, this is the stuff of Elle's dreams. If you add to that then, Tanzanite, yes, you add to that Tanzanite, maybe a little bit of Tsavorite garnet and possibly some purple sapphire while we're at it. I love purple sapphire. Paraiba Tourmaline. I mean, I could go on and on and on. We are talking about the stuff of dreams, real collector's opportunities. There are how many of these? 30 opportunities available in the world. That fusion, that mix of pink and orange in one amazing gemstone, or rather I should say multiple, because you are getting a parcel. Already collectors and connoisseurs are involved on the phone lines. I'll show you our should be, then I'll show you our pre-Christmas deal. Remind me, Liam, what you're doing. Mate, seriously, paparazzi sapphire it shouldn't be double figures now. Do you own paparazzi sapphire? Ask me if I've ever done a showcase of it. No. Have I ever brought paparazzi sapphire to wear here at Jewellery Maker? No. And I'm one of your regulars here. No, I haven't. I've never done it. Have you ever done it, Linda?
Never.
Never?
No. I think that's probably about the second or third time I've only seen it.
I think it's been on here once, and it wasn't with me. It was with Carol, I think. Ask me if we've ever done paparazzi sapphire at £79.99. 15 carats of it too. Ask me if we've ever taken it lower. Ask me how low. We are well aware that Christmas is an expensive time of year. We are well aware that some of you literally go, oh, I shouldn't really, maybe I'm going, oh, should I, shouldn't I? Yes, you should, because this is Salon Paparazzi Sapphire. It doesn't matter with the treatment process. This is the one rare colour that literally is almost expected. It should not be a double figure price tag. There are 30 opportunities for collectors and connoisseurs. Can you imagine when you lay your head down on your pillow tonight if you went, I purchased Alexandrite, Tanzanite and paparazzi. You should be celebrating today. 30 of these are available. There was never going to be any more. It's paparazzi sapphire. We can't have massive quantities. I've never done a showcase, not here at Jewellery Maker. I've never done it on our sister channel either. And I certainly have never, and probably will never, bring you paparazzi sapphire ever again at £29.99. It is outrageous. You're right, Liam. That is actually outrageous. And I'm almost worried because in our production area, when we're preparing for a show, what you might not realise, if you're lucky enough to come to the studio and say hi at some point, pandemic permitting, that would be quite nice, wouldn't it? You see Gemporia, you see Sohan Street, you see Jewellery Maker. We're all on the same screen. Lots of our colleagues will be going, what on earth? Paparazzi sapphire at £29.99, and we have to go out after the show and go, yeah, we did that, yeah, we totally did that. And they'll be shaking their heads at us in total and utter disbelief. They're not wrong. They are not wrong. It's totally us in the wrong right now. 23 of these are available at 20. It'll never happen again. Paparazzi sapphire will never be under £30, I shouldn't imagine, ever, ever, ever again. Carolyn, Barbara, Alison, Susan, Lorna, Beryl, Maria, Vivian, Essex, Anne-Marie, Charlotte, Gloucestershire, Gail, Wiltshire, you're there as well. Listen, I mean, I shouldn't say never. Never say never. However, let's be realistic here. It's paparazzi sapphire. You can get the certificate of authenticity for free if you download it online, or speak to our call centre and it's an additional 25p. Paparazzi sapphire is a gemstone which is always in four figures at the very, very, very least. I don't know if our sister's channel's done it anywhere near this before. I don't know. I've absolutely not seen it myself. There are 15 opportunities left. Doubt it, says Liam. Yeah, me too. Do you own paparazzi sapphire? You've got a lovely collection of gemstones, Linda.
I don't have it, no. I do not have paparazzi sapphire. Absolutely not. I mean, I would really, really love to have it. And if there are any left, I'm definitely getting mine.
It's such a beautiful colour, isn't it?
Well, it is. And since Princess Eugenie used it, it's very... She marketed it in a way, didn't she?
Yeah.
She put it on in the headlines. And I just think it's such a beautiful name, paparazzi sapphire. It's just... magical, isn't it?
It is one of those. That article, the reason why I wanted to show it is once you do see it, it is an instant love affair, isn't it? This beautiful fusion of pink and orange. It reminds, do you know what it reminds me of? And this is probably not the most beautiful description, but it will make your taste buds go a little bit. It reminds me of those fruit salad sweets. Do you remember those as a child? Which have got like the pinkish and the creamy light colour. So delicious. And that's what you see within this gemstone. Sapphire, one of the world's rarest sapphires at £30. This is not an imitation opportunity. This is a genuine paparazzi sapphire. And you're getting entire 15 carat opportunity. Rarity at the highest order. County Atrium, Tracy, Manchester, Wiltshire, Vivian. I've still got people with it in your baskets. Well, listen, you've heard it from Linda. Like Linda, I'll be desperate to get hold of this. I don't know paparazzi sapphire. It's never been a gemstone I've been able to afford. Check out those baskets, everybody. Now, coming up after the break, we've got a beautiful hour of the finest quality Chinese peridot in the world. Red Dragon has been a really beautiful showcase again here at Jewellery Maker. We have hand selected some of the best, most extraordinary colours. This gemstone that was created literally miles beneath the Earth's surface. A totally and utterly natural, a gemstone which has a presence and an energy like no other. Join Linda and I after the break for peridot.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, go to me.
12 drums of rondelles,
Silver drop cap earrings, base metal chain bundle,
9 strands of shell discs, 8 bags of Bicone, 7 chakra stones,
6 geese are laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins, 2 pairs of drop cap earrings,
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths. I thank you.
Okay, here's an opportunity for us to source some of the finest, most vibrant peridot in the world. It is a gemstone, one of the oldest gemstones that technically is even older than zircon. Most of us say, oh, zircon's the oldest gemstone in the world. Yes. But how about peridot being the oldest gemstone in the solar system? I find that completely and utterly fascinating. This is a gemstone that has been found on Mars. Remnants of this gemstone have been found, discovered. Basically, I'll read it to you because, again, I'm no Brian Cox here. So, in 2014, peridot was found in a comet dust brought back to the Stardust robotic space probe. Technically, this is the oldest gemstone in the world, and it dates back some 4.5 billion years. It is found in palisite meteorites, which are remnants of our solar system's birth. I mean, seriously, whenever you start talking about the solar system and stars, and isn't it something like if you see a star burning and literally crackling at you, that star was present in Roman times. And beyond. I can't get my head around that. It starts to boggle my brain. Anyway, but this is a gemstone which is not just significant to our world, it's significant to the entire solar system. It's completely and utterly natural, and it is one of two gemstones that forms not in the Earth's crust, but within the Earth's mantle. Alongside diamonds, those two gemstones almost hold one another's hands, and they push themselves up through what we call kimberlite pipes. This green is completely natural. There is no enhancement. Sorry, I'm just going to flick that one over. No enhancement to it whatsoever. But when you are actually looking for peridot, you are looking for a specific shade. Now, this is one of the gemstones that I love to talk about during a showcase. And more recently, actually, a friend of mine came to me wanting to source a peridot. They didn't care about the location. They said, look, it's her birthstone. And I spoke to him about the gemstone's formation, etc. And I said, what you need is a specific shade, 50% green, 50% yellow, not too dark, not too light. We described that as chartreuse. And there was a few locations that we discussed, this being one of them, Red Dragon. Another one was Kashmir. To be honest, I know I said earlier on about sort of country of origin. It doesn't really matter. It is the colour which is most important. I would certainly put your Red Dragon peridot alongside your Kashmir peridot as the best in the world. It is all about the colour that gives it that status. Now, this is a gemstone which just quickly as well forms in almost granular sizes. So I know that across Gemporia, you've seen a video recording of Dave Troth, and he stood, I think that's in China. It might even be Burma, I'm not sure. But he stood with a tray of peridot, and they are almost granules of this beautiful sort of powder, green powder. That's how this gemstone is generally speaking offered. You imagine the kimberlite pipes basically are volcanic areas. That eruption and that velocity can fragment down the gemstone. That's why they're so small. So to get this gem in any location, in any size, is incredibly rare. Incredibly rare. Anything over half a carat is actually considered highly collectible. We'll check these out, because these are some of the biggest peridots that we have within our entire portfolio. But again, I'm going to show you something, and I've been desperate to show this on Jewellery Maker. I know that Jake does, but I've been nagging quite literally for about 3 years for us to get this on our screens. And this was the gemstone I always wanted to reference it alongside. This is the Gem Buying Guide. It is published every month. And it is basically something the trade will use. So you can see the prices per carat of your gemstones. Now, obviously, there's different grades. So if you look just here, you can see peridot. Then you will actually see your commercial grade. Then you will see your good. Then you'll see your fine, lower and upper, and your extra fine. But also, if you go back to the very beginning, you will actually see the different carat weights of each stone. Here we go. Colour, GIA, yellow-green, strong yellowish-green, yellow-green, slight yellowish-green, green. Oh, there we go. So this is basically the descriptions of the colour. You want that perfect balance. When you start talking about sizes like this per gemstone, and then you start considering the grades, it skyrockets for the opportunity that you're getting. Text in what grade. I know this is something that Jake does. I'm not going to tell you what I think the grades are. I'll tell you that you can pretty much eliminate the entire bottom half, but because it is that parcel that we're talking about. What grade of peridot do you actually think these are? Do you think they're commercial? Do you think they're good? Do you think they're fine, or do you think they're extra fine? And then bear in mind, you're not just buying the one, you're going to be getting multiples of. That's, but here's the prices. So, I don't know. Let's be conservative for now, shall we? Just until you actually message in. Let's be conservative, knowing full well this is not good quality. It's much better than that. This isn't, okay, I wanted you to grade it, but whichever. Let's go with good and be conservative. And let's start talking about, give me a carat weight of one of the strands, Liam. 48 carats. Well, I'm not going to go straight down to that because that's per stone. Let's average it out, say. Let's say they're about a carat each. So let's work our way across. So there we go, 1 carat just here. Work our way across to the good. You are talking about the lower good, $77 US per carat. You start seeing the real price of what peridot can be in the trade. Let's be even more conservative. Let's go, okay, so what if it's 99 points? $50 per carat. You get the idea? It gets expensive, and this is trade. Look on the front. This is trade. Yeah? Market-driven, independent pricing. Okay. We're about to offer you one of our most celebrated parcels here at Jewellery Maker of peridot in the world. This is Red Dragon. I think this has only been offered to you once previously, and I think that was with the lovely Carol. This was a purchase made by our sister channel, by the Gemporia partnership, and it immediately became recognised as some of the most beautiful peridot greens that we've ever seen. Hello, Liz. Hello, darling. I think those peridots are fine at the very least, but Jewellery Maker always has the best for us. Oh, bless you. Yeah, well, listen, well, we were talking even at good, it was what, I've closed the page now, haven't I, stupidly? Even at good, it was what, $50, $77 and $50? Here we go. Okay, Liz, well, let's go to fine. Did you say fine? Mm-hmm. At the very least?
Yeah.
$85 then. There we go. Per carat, that is. Per carat. So start doing the maths. 85 times this first strand. I mean, lots. It is lots. Lots and lots and lots. Do you want to see that quality that we're so excited about? Even more than that, a gemstone which forms almost... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Do you see that particular green? It's so This is the strand which I genuinely couldn't decipher between the two, whether it's Red Dragon or whether it's Cashmere. Both of those locations are regarded as the best in the world. Do you notice how there's not a dominance of yellow? Do you notice how it is that perfect harmonious balance between yellow and green?
Peridot is notorious for little black inclusions, isn't it? None.
None whatsoever. And they're big sizes to actually acquire within this deposit. Peridot is normally a granular forming gemstone almost, and yet here we are bringing you big, beautiful parcels of exquisite marquise. Immediately we have people dialing through on the phone lines. This historic gemstone, and I'm not just talking about jewellery, I'm not just talking about, say, I don't know, Cleopatra, who famously absolutely loved peridot. She thought they were emeralds. They weren't, they were probably peridot. However, this is historic for the entire solar system's formation, and it is, excuse me, completely and utterly natural. One of the few ever opportunities for us to offer you Red Dragon peridot. So we said earlier on, oh wow. We said earlier on, 85 carats Look at that. Look at that green. Look at that green. It's amazing, isn't it? Look at the glow. Have you ever seen a gemstone quite like it? This is one of the creations that Anne and Sue have made for us today that's using this exact same cut. Let's start making our way towards your red dragon peridot opportunity. It's such a distinctive colour, isn't it? And we've brought you amazing peridot before, but never quite with that. I don't know, it's like it literally is the little colour, you know, the colour at the bottom of a fresh shoot of grass. It's that, isn't it, in a gemstone? It's the ultimate fresh, rejuvenated saturation of green. Let's start making our way. $99.99. Red Dragon Peridot. Marquise cut, no less, as well. We really have started at the very, very, very highest order here. Not only are we guaranteeing some of the finest colour of peridot that you've ever seen, completely and utterly natural, never ever treated, one of the world's most celebrated deposits because it has that perfect balance between the yellows and the green saturation. We call it very specifically your chartreuse. Then we've also got one of the most expensive of all cuts out there. And you're not just getting one, you're getting an entire parcel. An entire parcel. Are you ready though? This is your pre-Christmas deal, sourcing Red Dragon Peridot for what, the second time ever? I don't know. I've never brought it to you before until today. £39.99. The colour just sings. It's one of those gemstones that cannot be tamed. It wants to be admired and absorbed from the greatest of distances. Have you ever seen Red Dragon Peridot before, Linda?
Once.
Once. It's amazing,
yeah,
isn't
just
it?
Once. It is. In my opinion, that's absolute gem quality.
Yeah, oh,
you
yeah,
know,
100%.
to used by the likes of, you know, Boodles, Arpel, all of those people would use this gemstone of this quality because it is. I mean, you can see it under magnification there that the clarity is amazing. The colour is uniform. There's no inclusions. A Marquise cut is divine for a ring.
Well, they're so elegant, aren't they?
Oh, beautiful.
So elegant.
I mean, how it falls like that as a necklace, it's just gorgeous.
It truly is. And these are huge sizes, anything over half a carat. And I'm talking about your usual peridot here. Anything over half a carat is considered a humongous, basically, as you know, as a solitaire. You're getting an entire parcel of natural Red Dragon Peridot. Again, I would absolutely recommend getting the certificate of authenticity to go alongside this as well. For £39.99, if you want to be enjoying this, wearing it, or just literally admiring it as a parcel that you're seeing on your screens right now, if you want to do that before Christmas, then make sure you set this to premium delivery, and it will arrive to you prior to the big day. Linda, Tracy, Debbie, Vivian, Lorna, Ruby. Hello to you, Linda, Manchester, Mary in Worcestershire. London, dialing through. Congratulations. Keep on dialing through. I've got to move on just because I've got so much to bring you. Okay. Ooh. Now this is going to... Bear in mind that each and every single one of these absolutely beautiful gemstones has travelled some 90 miles from the Earth's mantle to the surface. Look at the colour from here. Look at that colour. Even from great distance, it's neon, isn't it?
Well, from where I'm sitting as well, the peridot of that size shouldn't have that deep colour.
Normally
it really shouldn't have.
Yeah, it kind of washes it out, doesn't it?
Exactly.
That's not washed out at all. No. I want this strand, 60 inches.
There's a necklace behind you that that would look amazing. You see that one with the sort of the black? I can't see the detail of it there.
Yeah, here.
That one there, can you imagine that with the peridot going through then to pearls?
Oh, yeah. Would you like me to just sort of hold that there so you can almost visualise it somewhat?
I mean, that would be in a Dubai high-end jewellers for thousands.
Yeah, tens.
Yeah.
Probably. In Dubai and places like that. Natural 60
120
inches.
metres.
Yeah.
1 metre, actually, no, it's not that, is it? Yeah, 1 metre 20, I think.
Oh, Liam.
No, 1.5, that's right, yeah. That's
Liam,
1.5 metres.
we know we show all that time that rose quartz bracelet, the ladder stitch bracelet with a beautiful tassel. Have you ever seen this piece? I show it all the time, and for as long as honestly, I've seemed to have been talking about this. The kit team are doing a kit, aren't they? I don't know when it's coming. Apparently they were developing a kit. You know what? You don't need to have a kit developed because this is the perfect strand. The perfect strand to basically create that piece. But you know, I think it's going to be even more incredible because it's not rose quartz, which is lovely, don't get me wrong. Instead, you're going to be able to create it with red dragon peridot. This is basically 4 strands of red dragon peridot, which should make that piece of jewellery. If you want to really go all out, then maybe multi-buy on it. Can you imagine how beautiful that piece of jewellery? That's basically ladder weave, isn't it? Did you see it then?
It's possibly peyote stitch.
It could be peyote.
Yes, it could be peyote because it's so solid, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Or even if you just used it on the tassels on its own. £29.99 only to get hold of beautiful natural red dragon peridot. Again, the quality, the colour intensity is absolutely incredible. We should not be. That's 4 strands. We do realise that, don't we? We're bringing you 4 strands of beautifully eye-clean natural peridot for £7.50 per strand per usual length. So you're working that out, Liam, at what? To what length? 38 centimetres. Well, firstly, peridots aren't 38 centimetres. They're normally about 20, aren't they? If that. 20 centimetres, so that's bonkers. Amazing, amazing, amazing. £29.99. Look at that. Have we got 38 centimetres? I don't know. I don't think. I generally assume that it's going to be a gemstone that's sort of in its shorter length. Only a few of those left. Marquise. Now this. Again. I don't think you need to do anything to this other than restrand it. Maybe you got Linda's kits from the hour just gone with those gold hematites.
I would put the previous peridot. I'd go for broke, literally.
All green.
And put definitely. Because the peridot green is such a special, unique, individual green. It would not be too much in any way because it's so subtle.
It is that gemstone that even from metres upon metres away you spot, don't you?
It's just that it makes your mouth water, doesn't it? The citrus.
Does. If you're looking for a gemstone that is maybe understated, I think wallflower.
But I think it's the opposite. It's a cloak and dagger gemstone, isn't it? You know,
I see this like it's a notice me gemstone.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, it's a really, really. You think of how many gemstones there are in the world, and this is one that's been chosen for a birthstone, so it's really special.
Yeah, totally agree. Oh, look at that. Yeah, doing what Linda was suggesting, just separating those gorgeous marquise with your faceted rounds. Here it is, one of the most expensive of cuts. That's just not just in peridot, that's in all of your gemstones because you waste simply so much of it. £24.99 only. Even if we were to keep this, or again, actually, what was it, price per carat for, let's be conservative, let's say it's good, the upper good. Let's say it's the upper good. $60 per carat, Liam. That makes this a 4-figured opportunity right now. And I'm not plucking prices out of thin air here, Jewellery Makers. I'm actually showing you trade prices within the publication that we actually reference itself. £24.99 is crazy, crazy low. Going back to that friend of mine who sourced a peridot, they showed me a design that they really liked and he wanted to buy it for her. A jeweller in Knoll actually valued it for him. Which I know is which I know is your neck of the woods.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I almost said Liam. Jake sourced the peridot for me, and I was saying this is the design. They put it. I had it made up for them. In all, he probably paid about. I think it was about close to £1,000. It was valued at over £9,000. £9,000. So these are not unrealistic prices that I'm actually sharing with you right now. Beautiful, beautiful quality of your marquise cut. Such an elegant shape to actually see. And again, loads you dialing through. Tracy, Lorna, Patricia, Ria, Debbie, you're there as well. Congratulations. Secure yours. Because this is the first time ever of doing Red Dragon. Oh, these are lovely. We haven't described these as barrels. Yeah, that's... I mean, they're almost drop. It's hard to describe because they are almost briolette, but they're through drilled. Stunning, I know that. I have a bigger quantity of this opportunity. Look at that colour. Look how it glows.
Oh, that's absolutely beautiful. Can you imagine that as a very simple earring drop? We don't need anything other than the earring finding.
No.
Or perhaps even an earring drop with the little tiny peridot, a little trickle of them.
Oh, you did those lovely heart earrings earlier on.
Yeah.
Can you imagine putting a couple of those?
I mean, I just adore the fact that you can have the same gemstone jewellery, have that as the main drop at the bottom, and then trickle it down with the tinies.
And the colour is just going to, wow, it's just going to glow. That's what Red Dragon Peridot is all about. It's that pop, that intensity, that warmth, that perfect saturation and balance between your yellows and your greens. Liam's just saying he's made a bit of a mistake. What have you done, Liam? We've gone back up in carat weight, yeah. The marquise that we started with were £39.99, yeah. So should these be, yeah. It's from the same parcel, so absolutely. It's from the same location as what you saw in the marquise and the faceted rounds. But these surely are actually bigger because... Let me just work this out. Let's work this out. Start dialing through. We're going lower. We're going lower. I'm going to bring it, promise you. Maybe this is the first time we're introducing Red Dragon Peridot to you all. But these are way over the average carat weight each. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. So Liam, they're over a carat each on average. On average, over a carat each. So it's also about a pound, just over a pound each per peridot. So what were we saying? And I'm being very conservative with the grading here. What were we saying? Approximately just under a carat, even if we just said upper good. Oh, sorry, am I looking at the wrong one? Even if we just said upper good, $60. Next one, because they're over a carat, that makes them $110 per carat. You do the maths. How many did I count on that strand? Yeah, it's quite a large amount. But I'm not plucking these prices out of thin air. I'm literally showing the gem buying guide that every single gemstone trader will probably have within their possessions. This is why I'm excited about bringing this showcase to you today. £19.99 only, but we have a big quantity of these available. That is crazy. No, Liam, that's crazy. We're under £20 for Red Dragon Peridot. 44 pence. Not $110. Do you see the year on that publication? By the way, is the June publication, 2021. We haven't had the recent ones, or I don't have it. They might be next door, but it's not going to have gone down dramatically. You're at £19.99 only. There's only a handful of these available. Hello to Sheila, Mandy, Ria, Vivian, Lorna. Hello to Lincolnshire, Patricia. Wonder new customers. The positioning of the drill hole makes a big difference, Linda, as well, because it's through the centre, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it just makes it less tricky for a beginner jewellery maker to fix. It's just a head pin through it,
yeah,
and then roll a loop. That's all. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, a little seed pearl on the top.
Yeah.
Would be absolutely. Whatever you make with this strand of peridot, keep it as high end as the peridot. Anyway, you know what I mean? I mean, black spinel would look amazing.
I love that combination.
Microfaceted black spinel.
And it is a mainstream gemstone. We're not talking about a gemstone here that is
it's
not
a
well known.
Yeah, my friend.
The quality and location might not be as well known, but yeah.
A friend of, I said my friend, but she's basically a friend of my daughter's, who's now a friend of mine as well. And her engagement ring is a peridot.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And like I said, that ring that we commissioned for my friend, and like I said, it was his wife who's turning 50, her birthstone. It was always going to be a peridot. £9,000, in excess of £9,000, that valuation actually was.
Yeah, well, I know that jewellers in my village. I know them really well. It's a family jewellers. We take any, my husband's got a Rolex and he takes it there for to be sent off for servicing. So
it's a reputable jeweller.
There's absolutely no way that is questionable.
No, definitely.
If he gave that valuation, that's the value.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's also the one that Toby will recommend to you if ever you have any of your pieces valued. £19.99, Kate, Nottinghamshire, Ruby, Hannah, Hilma, hello to you, London, Valerie, Patricia, Tracy. Check out those baskets. Make sure you dial through. Okay, let's move on. I love this next strand. I think this is one of my favourite strands of the hour. This is beautiful. I'm just going to take one. And so imagine this now in 18 karat gold, maybe a surrounding of the finest quality diamonds. Can you imagine that price tag now? It's stunning, isn't it? This is the quality that peridot should be. Rich, fresh grass greens, completely and utterly natural. It's almost mind-boggling to think that this is a gem that has not undergone any irradiation or similar treatment processes that, like you might find in Swiss blue topaz and things like that. You expect it, don't you? The colour is almost otherworldly. Well, guess what? It actually is, because this is a gemstone that was literally discovered as part of our solar system's formation.
I mean, sorry, Al.
No, go on.
Sorry. I mean, to be honest, yeah, part of the, it's found on Mars, etc., peridot fragments and things like that. But a few years ago, I was in Hawaii and visited the biggest active volcano on Hawaii called Mauna Kea. And about 3 years ago, it erupted big time, and it literally spat out peridot. Literally spat it out. So you can imagine, because you say it's from volcanic, so that proves that completely, that it was coming right so many miles and miles and miles and miles down in there. So you basically got it up there and down there, basically, haven't you?
It's
incredible.
It's just incredible. Yeah, it's in space. It's been found on Mars, and it has literally travelled from miles upon miles upon miles below the Earth's surface.
Exactly.
Which is just incredible. I think it's 50 miles, I think it is, to be exact. This is the only strand that we have which has these beautiful top drill drops. So if you love this shape, I would dial super fast. Can you imagine that piece of jewellery if it was in a high-end jewellery shop? Even if, even if it was on a high street jewellery shop, which I think you'd be hard-pushed to find, would it be £20? Would it be Red Dragon peridot? Would it be those sizes? No, 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 no. I absolutely don't believe so. I know that you've got to make it. Can you make that? If you're answering yes, and I think most of you would be able to, even I could make that as a new, you know, as somebody that doesn't make jewellery on a regular basis. It's simple beading. It's simple beading. I wouldn't be able to make it for anywhere, sorry, other way around. I wouldn't be able to buy it for anywhere near the price that I would actually be able to make it for. No way on earth. Single figure quantity jewellery makers, make sure you do check out. Okay, moving on to, can we change that description? That's a terrible description. I don't like that at all. Because they are far more beautiful than an onion, let's be honest. Look at this there.
They've definitely got that colour of a delicious leek, though, haven't they? Wow.
It is stunning, isn't it? This is the opportunity for you to make, almost like a round brilliant cut. It's not the same as a round brilliant cut, obviously. This is much more curved on the, this would be the table and the crown facets, but it's much more curved. But it gives you that ability to frame the gem. Because you have a pavilion.
Wow.
That is absolutely on point colour.
Look how they tessellate together so beautifully. That point to that lovely big bulbous base. The tessellation is amazing.
They really are. They do tessellate beautifully, don't they? Nice for little, the bottoms are tassels. They're sort of voluptuous drops, aren't they? You can sort of flip them upwards or downwards, whichever you wish. This is going to be one of the biggest deals of the entire showcase. We do not have huge quantities of red dragon peridot. It's only ever been on our screens once previously. I know that our sister channel had a sort of red dragon peridot in a wonderful collection, but this is the only opportunity that we actually have here. I've never seen it before. It's beautiful. It's celebrated for the quality. 60 seconds, we're going lower. So if you love this beautiful shape, this beautiful drop, this incredible colour, whether it be Hawaii, whether it be from Chiangbai, Hunan, whether it be from the Red Dragon deposit, this honestly has to be one of the best prices, not just because of the fact that it is sort of this location. It's peridot. Peridot forms in small sizes, in granular-like sizes. So these are all of them over the average carat weight. Plus you've got the perfect colour, and we're guaranteeing it lower than what's on your screens. Well done to you all. Mandy, Essex, hello to you, Mary, Ria, Lorna, West Yorkshire, Yvonne, you're there, London, congratulations. You've got a really beautiful and a discreet drill hole. Solo, one of the deals of the entire morning, I think. £16.99 only to get hold of this. This is 48 pence. 48 pence per carat, Linda.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, what is going on?
Totally
Seriously, that's crazy. Listen, I get it's Christmas. I totally do. This should have sold out. How many did we have of these, Liam? We had 50. We're down to the final 30. You can get hold of this as well prior to Christmas if you do your, what's it called? Premium delivery. You are guaranteed it this side of Christmas if you actually opt for that. If you don't, then it will be very, very soon. It might not be pre-Christmas, but it won't be too far behind it as well. I've been multi-buying on this as well. This is a gemstone that I think all seasons, Linda, it looks amazing because it can be quite summery, it can be quite fresh at springtime.
Absolutely. Me being me with, I love sparkle and I love the green of a peridot. And these are graduated, so if you just attach the smallest to the top of the chain and then just get larger and larger down that waterfall earring look or tassel pendant, amazing.
Beautiful. So beautiful. Shall we? Shall we do the first strand of peridot nuggets? Keep checking out on this one. As you can see, we are down to the final 9. The final 9. You could go to your local jewellers and you'll probably be able to find peridot. What I question is whether you'll be able to find peridot of this quality.
You won't find a lot of peridot on the high street, though. Not a lot at all. It's just, you just don't.
Yeah, it's single stones, isn't it? It'll be a single stone.
Now, I absolutely, I mean, I love all of the strands, honestly, that we've had so far. But, you know, there's something about a chips and nuggets or chips like that in a finished piece like that, you know, the multi-layered necklace.
I love it, yeah.
So special.
Just, and we're doing Boxing Day, Linda. We're doing a Great Gatsby theme show. And Liam and I were discussing, we were talking about gemstones that you saw within sort of 1920s. Green was a big colour, wasn't it? Especially vibrant green like this. So, and a lot of the pieces that I was researching were just literally over the top of the head, knotted, and that was it. So it's that long 9 necklace. We're giving you that opportunity in Red Dragon Peridot. You're getting 60 inches on this strand. It is all beautifully natural. You can create that really lovely texture, amazing texture.
Absolutely amazing texture, but just look at the uniformity of the colour.
Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hello, Liz. Thank you, Liam, and fabulous buying team for such brilliant deals. I know. Liam saying, thank you, Liz. Thank you. Thank you. There we are. And happy Christmas, everybody. Happy Christmas. It's the most wonderful time
of the year.
Ding dong, ding dong. I'm feeling very Christmassy. Are you feeling Christmassy? Are you feeling Christmassy, Adam?
A little bit.
A little bit. Are you feeling Christmassy?
I'm getting there.
I've been in Christmas mode since the beginning of December.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Definitely getting
Come
there.
on, right then. You guys, if you're not feeling Christmassy, open your Christmas presents then. Yes. Get you in the festive spirit, for goodness sake. Honestly, what's with them? $12.99. When did that happen? When did we bring? Seriously? When did we bring Red Dragon Peridot at £12.99 only? Beautiful. I know you've got Claire McDonald coming up, haven't you? She does the Christmas wreaths. You could use peridot in a Christmas wreath. Is it not today? Is she just in the building? Claire's getting ready for Christmas Day. I see. Oh, yes, you've got Sue this afternoon, of course. Oh, there we go. You can ask about these lovely pieces of jewellery that she has created. Okay, bonkers deal. We're coming to the end. Coming to the end of the morning show before you step into the deals of the afternoon. Liam is staying with you, I understand. Is that right, Liam? Until 5 o'clock. So you're going to have fantastic opportunities throughout the course of. You've got Zena as well, and in-house designers. So hello to you, Tracy, Wanda. Hello to you, Mandy, Virginia, new customers. Gwyneth, you've multi-bought on this as well. I agree with you. Linda is so much texture. This is what Mother Nature ultimately decided upon, isn't it? They wanted.
Totally.
Mother Nature wanted them to look like this.
Yeah, absolutely, totally. I mean, it's just amazing to think that something like that exists 50 miles under the ground, doesn't it? And then it pops out whenever, and it looks like that. That's incredible.
I know. This beautiful gemstone that has this intensity of colour. These are big sizes when it comes to peridot. It is, you know, if you're regular watching on our sister channel, you do almost see these sort of sandy green.
Yes, yeah. Well, I remember Steve Bennett, you know, the original creator of Gemporia, saying to me that for many years he didn't buy peridot. It's only been a recent purchase again because of all of the black that was in it. It was really, but now apparently it's getting back, but the prices have gone up.
I've gone up. Well, we can just see it there with the gem buying guide, can't we? This is pretty. This is absolutely beautiful. And I think these are included in, here, let me just show you. This beautiful bracelet made by Anne and Sue. Look. You could make that bracelet multiple times over. Simply on a beading thread, you've got your beautiful pearls. Look at that brilliance, and most importantly, look at that colour. I know we've described them as rondelles, but for me they're a little bit more circular, like more like a faceted round than they would be a rondelle. How much would this be? This is the kind of cut that you would see in Ashley Clark in their peridot stacker style bracelets. I think they're about £130. Once I'm past my birthday on Thursday, oh, happy birthday for Thursday, then I'll start to feel Christmassy. Yes, 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 yes. Well, happy birthday for Thursday. Well, then you're pretty much Christmas Eve then, aren't you? What day's Christmas Eve?
Friday.
Friday. Ah, yeah, you've got birthday, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. Oh, yeah, got it all crammed into 1 week. Okay, 22 carats of beautiful, I'm going to say faceted rounds because for me they are. Look at the fire. Look at the dispersion, that spectrum of colours. It's not just diamonds that offers you that or zircon. Also your coloured, beautiful, vibrant greens. Your red dragon peridot offers it as well. We're bringing it to you such a low price tag. Goodness me, that's amazing. £9.99. That is bonkers. Even if you just put some of the spacer beads that we offer you, 3mm is going to work seamlessly. Would you agree, Linda? Just literally onto a stretchy bracelet. Stunning.
Well, the bracelet that you've just, that bracelet that you've got there, it's just perfection, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, I don't think there's anybody who can say, oh, I don't
Oh, what,
like
this
that.
one here?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Perfect.
It's, I mean, it's so wearable. It's so beautiful.
You know, just as a little thank you present,
and you'd probably make 3 of those, wouldn't you?
yes, you would, with the inclusive of the pearls and that, you definitely would.
The final few of those available. Moving on to... It's about to get crazy, says Liam. We have 2 to 2.5mm faceted rounds coming up next. That's the ones which created the likes of... Oops. Sorry, Adam. These. That's the strand that also created the likes of, if you look at the side profile, this. This is a star by. We are sticking with that same celebrated quality, 15 carats of red dragon peridot. Don't miss out on this giveaway deal. How many have we got, Liam? Okay, we've got 150 of these available. 150. Tell me what we're going to. No lower. A little bit lower. Yes, that's more like it. Right then, okay, after, on the back of this showcase, we've all, maybe for the first time, and I'll be honest, this was the first time I've ever experienced red dragon peridot. I'd heard about it, but I'd never actually seen it in person. The colour is insane. It's just beautifully vibrant and warm. Lesser quality, has got more of a yellow saturation to it. This is very much all about the greens, but not having so much green that it then becomes colour zoned. No, it's that perfect fine balance. Okay, but we pay a premium for red dragon peridot because it's recognised like cashmere as some of the best in the world. Now, it is a gemstone, as I've said quite frequently throughout this hour, forms in almost granular sizes, so it's really difficult and challenging to cut. You've got sort of a bit of a conundrum here. To find a large size, obviously you're going to facet it, and it's going to be in a finished piece of jewellery, but it's rare to get a big size. And then when you do get a gemstone of size, they'll want to retain that carat weight, of course, which is understandable because it is red dragon peridot. But then you've got ones which are really maybe facetable, but really challenging because they are still more petite. 2 by 1 millimeter. Can you imagine trying to facet a 2 by 1 millimeter natural gemstone to retain all of that brilliance, to retain all of that beautiful color? I want these to be a sellout. We've got 150 opportunities, and I want to introduce for the first time, second time, third time, however many times it might be, your red dragon peridot, because it is exciting. It is one of those peridot locations which you will spot from distances away. Am I wrong?
Absolutely not, no.
You will see it.
You're totally correct.
Great distances away. You just see this wow, this aura, this vibrancy of green. Are you ready? Because it's going low. There we go. So that beautiful little perfect beady bead at the bottom of the screen was made out of this very strand. It's so pretty. Little space, as you said, in between black spinel. Stunning. Would you use it with your paparazzi sapphire?
Oh, yes.
Ooh.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
No, I've literally hit on one of the senses there.
Yeah, you got orange and lemons. Yeah.
Oranges and lemons.
And limes.
I don't think you believe just how low we're taking this. Okay, so we've got 150. We have to be very mindful of the fact that we're about to bombard our call centre. Liam, we're going lower than that, aren't we? A lot lower. A lot lower. But in order to do so, I need to see you there. I need to see you there because I've stuck my neck out here now and said, come on, pre-Christmas deal. For me to question Liam's prices. Liam, let's go lower. Liam, if we get enough people on the phone lines and on the web, can we go lower again? You got a minute to do it. You got a minute to do it. Add it to your baskets. We've got 150 of these opportunities. You know how it works. You know the drill. Literally just restrand it. Look at the colour. These are 2 millimeters in their size, and you can still see that pop of colour. That's what we celebrate about Red Dragon Peridot. They are vibrant and intense. We will take it lower, but this is where you sort of force his hand somewhat. I'm trying my best to do it for you as well. Liam, lower. We're going lower, right? So much lower, he says. Hertfordshire, hello to you. Ruby, Mandy, Sheila, Lorna, Linda, hello to you. Ria, Corinne, hello to you. New customer, Agnes, hello to you. Margaret, Linda, Debbie, Claire, Mary. I can see you there. We will go lower, I promise you. Robert, hello to you. Joyce, hello to you. London, 3s and 2s and 4s I can see being snapped up. It's a long strand. You've got 40 centimetres. Imagine cutting this gemstone firstly, knowing that it is potentially 4.5 billion years of age, knowing that this is a gemstone that has travelled, I can't remember if it's 50 or 90 miles from the Earth's mantle, either or. It's a long way. It's a long way. And then here we are casually just going, I'll have some of the finest peridot in the world with the finest quality of colour for £4.99. S'il vous plaît. I mean, that is absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? £4.99 only. Somerset, well done. Elizabeth, hello to you. Tracy, Lydia in USA, hello to you. Shirley and Moray, hello to you. Moira, Anjum, Sue in Somerset, Ivana, Arlene. I can't keep up with you now. It's the quality of the colour that makes this beautiful peridot opportunity so exciting. And in the smaller sizes, it's not just peridot that does this, by the way. Let's use another green. Chrome diopside. If you cut it in into smaller sizes, it tends to lose that vivacity and that presence.
Peridot just doesn't.
With peridot, no,
it doesn't.
It can't be tamed, can it?
No. Absolutely
It's the wild one of the gemstone world.
This is a bit like the washing powder of the gemstone industry. It's small but mighty.
Small but mighty, yeah, totally agree. I mean, a third of the stock has gone already. It was an absolute steal of a deal. You can get this home, this really exciting, dramatic gemstone, like I said, that has travelled such great distances. Hello to you, Oxfordshire. Hello to you, West Yorkshire, Essex, Susan, Glamorgan, Lorraine, you're there, Carmarthen, London. You've got to check out though, and people are getting quantities like 2s, 3s, 4s and 5s. I don't blame you. We said earlier on about that bracelet, that one I showed you, which what did you say it was?
Oh my goodness, like a peyote stitch.
Like a peyote. Can you imagine this with a peyote?
Oh, absolutely. Beautiful.
a cuff, and at that price, it's doable. I think it's
Definitely.
achievable.
Definitely
You'd have to buy
achievable.
probably 4 or 5, would you think?
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
4 or
totally.
5 of this strand.
Can you imagine the resale value of it?
That's the kind of piece that I'd be taking to that jeweller's that we were discussing.
definitely.
Right, I've got 5 minutes left with you this morning. Should we continue the madness? I do have some big briolettes. Not brunettes. They're not brunettes. Definitely briolettes. Wow. Oh. Seriously, look at that colour.
Gorgeous.
I love briolette cuts. It's one of the most complex in the fact you look at the angles, look how dramatic the angles are, and they are just they just scream, go on, do a waterfall pair of earrings with me.
Absolutely.
They do. That's what they say, Luce. I mean, straight away, that's what they're all saying to me. I want to be a waterfall pair of earrings. You're going to do what, Liam? Sorry. One of the biggest carat weights of the show. Yeah. So we should be going back up to the £39.99 price tag, says Liam. Yeah. Very affordable when it comes to natural red dragon peridot. My first ever showcase. You have a bigger carat weight. So if you were to go back to the gem buying guide that we showed you earlier on, those aren't figures that I'm plucking out of thin air. They are part of the trade gem buying guide to
Go out. Go
Makes
out
me
with a
feel really
big
uncomfortable,
bang.
this does. That's not right. It's not right for the gemstone, it's not right for the cut, it's not right for the location. Leo's like, yeah, it is a PR deal, which basically means is we've lost money. It's okay. Listen, if it's, we can say we've had a really exciting show. I know we've sold out on a lot of items. We are a business, of course we've got to make money, but also at the same time we can reward our customers with little PR deals, and that's exactly what you are seeing right now. Congratulations. Just literally create wrap loops, cascade earrings. Linda, you do those heavy loaded pieces, which I just love.
Yeah, I mean, you know, with prices like this, and you can mix all of the strand, even the littler ones, and have a go with superfine head pins, sterling silver if you can get them, a bubble necklace.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
At that price, you could really
Absolutely.
go with that, couldn't you?
Absolutely. And use that as a draw to your craft stall. You know, just put it there. And because of that vibrant colour, people are going to come over and have a look. And then you can talk to them then.
Yeah, you can talk to them about this amazing natural gemstone. And I'm never shy in putting big carat weights on peridot, especially your red dragon, because I'd split that in half and I'd put one half in one ear.
Absolutely.
And one half in the other.
Absolutely. And would you get a pair of peridot earrings of that quality?
Never.
I mean, come on.
Never,
you probably
never,
wouldn't
never.
get a pair of glass or plastic.
Yeah. I mean, I'm off to Tucson, pandemic permitting, next month, and I'll be looking then, and that's when I'll really fully appreciate. Because I've never been to one of those gem shows before, never ever have. I think then, even though Jake, says to me on a regular basis, "Elle, you're going to be hard pushed for," but it's the first time that I can take our Jewellery Maker customers to experience those prices too.
Definitely.
They're not going to be at $14.99.
No, the thing about gemstones is they're rare, they're Mother Nature created. We never know when and if they've run out. Obviously, they're subject to supply and demand. So basically, one day the prices can be at this, and then actually this time next week, they can be through the roof.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not under our control.
No.
At all.
No. We do buy very well across the partnership, and that's why these opportunities are available to you all. Well done. Check out those baskets, everybody. I'm running out of time for the morning show. I'm back with you tomorrow morning, where again we've got another amazing show. Linda, is this you for Christmas?
Well, ish. I'm back on Boxing afternoon.
Oh, I'll see you Boxing Day. Yes, we'll have the best Christmas, Linda. We love you so much.
Yes, and you have a fantastic Christmas. And you guys out there have a mega Christmas. Please have a fabulous day.
Yes, enjoy every second. I just want to show you as well, coming up on Boxing Day, I am with you tomorrow, but I know that Liam was keen for me to talk about it. We have the first ever Argentium micro multi-plater. So you can plate your wires, precious metals, all those things. That's coming up on Boxing Day. But I will be back with you tomorrow. I know you've got lovely Zena. Yeah, Zena and Sue on this afternoon's show. You've got mega kits, 10 metres of rondelles. I'm running out of time. Have a wonderful afternoon. Don't go anywhere. I shall see you soon. I'll see you in the morning, actually. Take care.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, get to me.
12 drums of rondelles,
Silver drop cap earrings, base metal chain bundle,
9 strands of shell discs, 8 bags of Bicone, 7 chakra stones,
6 geese are laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins, 2 pairs of drop cap earrings,
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths. I thank you.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Good afternoon, how are we? I've decided to be a bobelle, a walking bauble, as you do. And it's the first time I've ever worked in the studio with a very handsome, lovely, tall Stephen on cameras. Hello, sir. Hello. Actually, I can flash my... he's just done that, which I can't do very well. But actually, I can just flash my my malachite heart at you. I got him. That's better, isn't it? Yeah. Now, I'll tell you what as well. In this studio today, I know I only found out about this morning when I checked the old television schedule. Now, usually on a Monday afternoon, we have Toby Cavill, don't we? But it's Christmas, so we like to mix it up, don't we? And Toby's gone on holiday. Don't blame him. Everyone's got to have a holiday, haven't they? But do not be disappointed because I've got an extra special treat for you today. Right, I'm so excited. You know when I'm always banging on about our amazing in-house designers and Ellen and Sherilyn and Ruth and Carol and all of us are going on about our in-house design team, Anne and Sue. That's two people, by the way. Well, this afternoon, we're only going to be joined, and she's already here because she can't wait, by one of our in-house designers, the amazing Sue Jackson Guest!
Hello, everybody.
Not that I can say Jackson, Jackson. I thought it was Sean got Jackson. Jackson Guest, Sean Connery, Jackson Guest. I like your boppers.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, look at her in a sparkly top. You knew you was coming on telly today.
I did. Didn't know till Friday, though.
Didn't know till Friday.
Didn't get any of the kits till 4 o'clock on Friday.
4 o'clock on Friday, and you've still done everything you did.
Well, I had a busy weekend because my daughter came back from university.
Daughter came back from university, right?
So we've been busy.
Been busy.
I've done a few things. So.
You look fab.
Oh, thank you.
You've seen her pearls. Have you seen her pearls? Look at that necklace. Oh, see? Anne and Sue always look gorgeous. Usually got pearls on, haven't you, girls?
Yeah, made it myself.
Made it myself. I should hope so. Can you imagine if she said, I bought it? Be like, hey? So, now what are you going to teach everybody today, Sue? What are we going to teach us?
Well, we're doing mini makes.
What's a mini make?
So they're like all easy techniques.
Right.
We've got
nice.
earrings and we've got...
beads.
Yeah. Look at that lovely stuff.
Wow.
So we've got the hugest bundle that I've ever seen.
Really?
On Jewellery Maker. And the longest chip strands that I've ever seen.
Oh!
On Jewellery Maker.
So it's all about, we've gone for quantity today.
Yes.
We've loaded her. We don't get her very often in the studio. So when we do, we basically throw everything at her. We just catapult her with different things. 10-metre strands of nuggets. When she says it's long, it's not the 60-inch ones where we go, oh, it's endless. No, it isn't. 10 metres is pretty endless, isn't it? Look at that. And that is that the one there that you've done with all that lovely layering on that wooden bust?
Yeah, this is all layered, and the knotted one as well. That's all out of one bundle. I think there's still a strand left.
Wow. Because the thing is as well, that's quite Charleston-y, isn't it?
Yes.
And that's what's back in the shops, all the tassel Charleston dresses, aren't they? The 1920s. Have you noticed? Not, you probably haven't been to a shop, but yeah, it's all tassels.
Yeah.
It's all Charleston.
Yeah, Peaky Blinders.
Peaky Blinders. Oh, we know that as a brummie, don't we? Peaky Blinders, eh? All right, Tommy.
On a bit.
Now, in this hour, we have got... Now, I've also got to say a big thank you to Liam, because one of our producers has not too well today, our lovely Ross, so we send him all the best and we hope he gets better soon. And Liam thought he was going home at 1 o'clock. He's stuck with me now till 5. I mean, he made me feel ever so good today when I walked in. I said, Ross, not very well. He went, yeah. I said, who's doing it? He said, me, but I'm trying to get out of it. I was like, oh, I'll go then. Oh, he fell over. He's all... No, do you know what I mean? If you know you're doing all day, you're all right. Because you pack a lunch and you're ready. But bless him, bless him. So bigger round of applause for Liam. Liam's an absolute trooper. He's an absolute trooper. There he is. And the lovely Ben. Hi, Ben. Hello, Ben. Hello, Ben. Yes. And lovely Lucy's legging around everywhere as well. So this has about viewer's choice. And if you're thinking, what's the viewer's choice? What are you on about? Go on to www.JewelleryMaker.com. That's our website. Or the app. Scroll. Now there's a little telly at the top with like an arrow in it. Click on that. That means watch live. Or do you want to show? You thought, oh gosh, show that. I showed that. Oh, look at me, my little mouse. There you go, scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Now these are valid until 2 p.m, so you've got about 50 minutes. Now all those there's a few things there that haven't had the price taken down. So shall we get on with it? Shall we crack on? Fast, oh, I have missed you, Liam. Fast and pacey. Anything you want to see? Oh, we've got a new text slide and it tells you what to do. You basically text JM Studio, plus then your message, don't have to put the plus in, but JM Studio, then write your message and just text it to 78070. It's dead easy. Right? So, shall we crack on? Anything you want to see, or say, let us know. So, where's the, oh, is that the jet there? They are not jet. They are not jet. Oh, they are. I can tell when I... Oh, no, they are. It's behind you. No. So, I've never seen jet in a rondelle, and I mean, how is that a rondelle? That's like a cup and saucer, isn't it? Blimey, that gives you the chance to do lovely, big, statement, impressive jewellery without any of that heavy weight. Because I don't know about you, I've got enough weight on me front. I don't need weight in my jewellery as well. You know. I wasn't thinking about my stomach, but thanks, Stephen. No, I'm not pregnant. So we're going to give you, don't worry, Stephen, you couldn't upset me, I'm fine. Right, so $124.99. This is absolutely phenomenal, this jet. Look at the carat weight as well. Now, bearing in mind, that's a really lightweight gem, so they are whoppers. And to get jet like that, the last 7 chances in the whole of our vault, we've got about 7 of these left. This has been magnificently popular. You pop that with a lovely red ruby. I mean, look at these as well. How nice would they be in between? Whoa, $29.99. And because it's Christmas nearly, isn't it? We've got, what is it now, 4 slips? Is it 4 slips? 5 slips, isn't it? 5 slips. We've got it on split pay for you. Because, you know, we've had to think about the food. We're having to think, well, that's if we can get together. We don't know yet, do we? It's been reviewed every day, isn't it? But we'll be here for you Christmas Day, by the way. Oh, I need to have a chat with you about Christmas Day, Liam. Can we have a gossip afterwards? Yeah? Christmas Day. Now, I've just seen Claire McDonald because she just popped in. She's just popped in to photograph what she's made. She put on a fabulous dress. No, I haven't seen them. Oh, Liam said, would you like a tease for Christmas Day? 5 jet strands left. Lina, Maria, and Samantha. There are only 4 left. So, yeah, we're going to give you a tease for Christmas Day. There's one left. There's only one left. Oh, the diamond. The diamond. Keep up, Zane. No, I didn't have to say sorry to me. It's always me, you know me. Senior presenter. All right, Sue. She snorted then. Now, this is it. No, I'm going to ask a favour from Lucy. Lucy knows. Can I get my blackboard with me grey on the flip side? And can I get a white and black brush, please? She knows me so well. Couldn't ask me before we go live, could you, Zena? Yeah, that'd be too easy. Now, you know, this one here, if you check it out, Maria, this is the one you will be getting. Yellow, yellow, and then yellow again. Hi, Liam in the studio. We did the sexiest catwalk wiggle then, didn't you, Liam? Oh, wow. So, $59.99. Maria, you've got it. This is yours. This is yours. This is the one that's coming home to you in a beautiful gift box. Thank you, darling. Those are yours. Would you like to see the... Do you want the black diamonds as well, Maria? Yeah. All right, Lucy. Got Lucy. So, Oh, what a glorious thing to be, a healthy busy bee. It was going to be a busy bee, but I don't know what's wrong with me. I've had too much sleep last night. I've had way too much sleep last night. Yeah. Black diamonds. Now, I just wanted to show you. I know they're a bit sick. Didn't they look great? Thank you, Lucy, by the way. Merci beaucoup. Ah, wait. D'accord. Right. Split payment again now. Liam, is that the best deal you can do? Oh, no, it's not. Anybody got any Christmas jokes today? So we have some Christmas jokes coming in. Show, message in your best festive joke. Your best festive, it might be one out of a cracker. Oh my goodness, Liam! Cool, Christmas is a bit early. How many of these have we got? How many of these have you got, Mr. Dickens? There are 10 chances. We've gone under 50 quid. Seriously, for black diamonds. And they are magnificent, aren't they? So.
Aren't they? They're real. And when you look at them, you haven't got to use them all at once. Just a tiny little.
Exactly. That's the thing.
A couple of centimetres in the middle of a spider bracelet. That's. Yeah.
Now, if you got any of those amazing pearls that we had with the Dwyer yesterday, with our Jan, oh my days, those amazing pearls, those stunning Charlie Barron, incredible South Sea pearls, all the amazing pearls we had on the show yesterday, you've only got to put because like we say, a splash of black, a splash of sparkle in a good quality black diamond. Now, Ruby, Jewellery Maker. Now, the reason I say Jewellery Maker, in case you think, oh, she's making that up. I'm not, because you're in Merseyside, and the other one, I don't know where you live in Bids 1. Yeah, that sounds like an odd area to live, isn't it? Bids 1. $49.99. Now, while we're talking about, I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? Let's just remember, 1.75 carats of black diamonds. You try and get black diamonds drilled, ready to use as a jewellery maker anywhere else on a strand like that, at that quality for that price point. It's just never, ever going to happen. So, Christmas Day, this Saturday. Now, I did promise you wouldn't get me. And to be fair, it was supposed to be Elle. But Elle, I thought, has got two little girls. Yeah. A little baby. She's got a little Willow and Tig. I couldn't do it to her, so I said, would you like me to do Christmas Day? She went, and she was really good. She didn't snap my hand off. And she just went, you sure? Oh, go on then. You know, but yeah, it's about kids, isn't it? It's about family.
You're a good egg, Zine.
Well, it's important, isn't it? You know. And I'll be home alone otherwise. So you can keep you company. To be like, not you again. 7th year on a trot, really? Don't want to disappoint you. So poor Liam's got me now as well on Saturday. Till he rings in sick. Oh my. We've got. Claire just said to me, we've got diamond kits on Christmas Day. She didn't tell me what amazing they are. Oh, we've also got, I know. That's
beautiful.
Isn't it? Now, Benjamin, can I just mention to Benjamin up in South Gorgeous, Yorkshire, Jewellery Maker, the Jewellery Maker there as well in Merseyside. We only started with 7 of those black diamonds. There's 4 left. 4 chances left. Let me show you. Claire's good, isn't she, Sue?
Oh, yeah, she's amazing. Amazing. Very talented lady.
Just put this dress on in the changing room.
Oh, didn't she look gorgeous?
You see her in that red dress? Of course, I nearly fancied her myself. Oh! What?
Wow.
Those diamonds. And she's going to show us how to make these as well. Oh, that is absolutely phenomenal. Benjamin, you got the black diamonds. Well done. Well done, Benjamin. And just remember, you got your extended money back guarantee until the end of January. Wow. Oh, we've got some satellites. Oh, we have as well. Oh, with those black diamonds. No, I'm going to hide the yellow diamonds because they were going out to Maria, weren't they? I don't want, because they're yours, Maria. I'm going to pack them nicely. There you go with your little box. Chalcedony. Now, do you say chalcedony or do you say chalcedony?
Chalcedony.
Chalcedony, darling. What do you say, Steve? Chalcedony. I can't have the right strand there, Liam. No, Liam, cannot have the right strand. You can't do satellite. Satellite's like the cut of the year. Do you not think? Do you not think on Jewellery Maker, the satellite, these are brand new? You doing, Liam, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, I know you've probably gone a bit delirious because you've been on for like 28 hours. That's Lucy. $7.99. $7.99, Sue.
Look at that light one in the middle.
I like the light one in the middle.
It's like
yeah,
asymmetric, isn't it? Just the
it
way
is.
I'd restrand it just the way it is.
So if we just zoomy outy there, and it's going, there it is. See that asymmetrical one there on the right? Oh yeah, $7.99 doesn't even pay for the cut, does it? Oh, that is gorgeous. Shall I show you? Oh, do you want to see it with the jet? Or is there any jet left? Oh, the jet's sold out, but don't worry. You know, because you might have got it. Oh, do you know, are those chalcedonies absolutely natural? Because they do look it, don't they? What a beautiful colour tone to match with those. That brings a whole new meaning to green and black. They are absolutely natural. Hello, Julie, my neighbour. Hello, Jules, my neighbour's in. Ah, she's got him, Julie. Now, Ria, Anjum, all the regulars are in. Jacqueline's in. Hello, everybody. Is it too early to say Merry Christmas to you all? Is it my Smithy? Wow, Zed, you look amazing. What do you get? Oh, bless you. It's my new baubles. You like my baubles? You like my baubles, don't you? Oh, it disappears sometimes. This happens to Neri. What do you get if you eat Christmas decorations? Tinsel lighters. I like that. Lovely to see Sue on our screen. Thank you. Yeah, the worse joke, the better. Yeah, try and send in the naffest joke you can find. Good afternoon, Davin. Yeah, how's your mum? How's your mum? How's your mum? Will you let us know how your mum is? Can Davinia let us know how her mum is? Because she's just gone into hospital and want to check how Davinia's mum is. Now, this is the one I flashed it. Oh, come on. Vault Raider, you're not kidding? Da 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 da. Oh, that's making me think of old Indiana Jones now. So we've got rubies and sapphires. So your corundum for $9.99, and the blues of the sapphires and the reds of the rubies are all au naturel. So Lydia, they're off to Lydia in Pennsylvania. They could be off to Rachel. They could be off to Ricky. Hello, Ricky, my friend. 2.5 to 3 mil. That's about to sell out. So good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. We've been bringing you some pretty phenomenal Preciosa lately, haven't we? Ooh, we have. There's only. Whoops. Good job. It's good job. They're robust. Very durable. The way we fling them all about. Do you know, we do put gemstones through a bit of trauma, don't we, really, when you think about it?
Well, we do, yeah.
We do, don't we? Good job, they're rock hard.
Especially when you've had a few gins.
Yeah, exactly. A few gins. All right, so you lush. There is only 6 chances on these, my lovely. So can I just urge you, if you do see something you really fancy, check it out and then worry about the price, because we've got to take a lot of prices down. We have. Now, there are only 6 to start. I'm already over-allocated. Humongous pear drops, aren't they? Yeah. Now, I know a lot of you are messaging about the apatite rounds. Oh, Natalie Love and Jodie. No, I've got apatite rounds. Oh, Lucy's on it, aren't you, Luce? Yeah, we've got the apatite rounds in there. £7.99. Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. So, you look so cute with your little Santa boppers. Did you make them?
No, unfortunately not.
We'll have to do that next year. I'm going to put that idea for him next year, because we do headbands, we do felting and stuff like that. I'm going to put that in. I think we should do Christmas boppers. Do you concur, do you, Liam? I've got a bone to pick with you, Liam. Now, Liam, I left the gonks that I launched on set. Have you taken them? Who's taken them? Who's taken the gonks? I saw you order them. Who's taken the gonks? Where have the gonks gone? I want to know where the gonks have gone. Somebody tell me if you know where the gonks have gone. You think? You think you know? Talk to me in the break. Because I selflessly left them here thinking they'd be good on set, and then they've gone. And I'm gonkless. They've gonk. The gonks have gonk. Oh, right, okay. So we've got the 6 mil rounds. Now, I happen to know Yeah, they might have gone to their own gonk party, mightn't they? They might have gone to have a what's a gonk? Oh, Stephen. Stephen! We'll show you a gonk in a minute, Stephen. All right, Stephen's not aware on cameras what a gonk is, bless him. You know. Yeah, no, it's not one of them. We'll help you. Can I just mention that in our mini makes with our fantastic in-house designer, the brilliant Sue, she's going to be showing us an alternative way, an alternative way, I've had too many gins, to make stretchy bracelets, aren't you, love? Yeah, babe.
Elastic.
Still with elastic? Yeah, I thought it might be. Yeah, she's still using elastic. It's not that alternative. That could be interesting, couldn't it? Is it Mark Aaron in 5? She said, what do they sing at a snowman's birthday party, Sue? Freeze a jolly good fellow. That isn't naff, that's good. That's a good one. No, you don't win the naff one, Karen, you win the good one. I like it. I like it. Gail, good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. That blue tiger's eye is absolutely immense. Liam, that blue tiger's eye in the satellite is absolutely... Whoa. You don't get all of these, do you? Do you? Ooh, Sue. Are you all ready for Christmas, Sue?
I think so.
Do you know, I've got to start buying Christmas presents.
Oh, my life.
I know, it might be. It's been a bit of... Oh, I knew Liam would be done. Yeah, but Liam, you've now got me Christmas Day. Ah. I better get my socks pulled up, hadn't I? I have to wait till Santa's made. Can I just mention, this is what we do the best, right? We have got you here 3 strands of amethyst, genuine amethyst, one of the best-selling gemstones on the planet, with the golf ball dimple cut. And you've got 6, 8 and 10 mil, 3 of the best sizes, all those gorgeous gemstones. And bearing in mind, we're only nearly a month away from that being our birthstone in February. £5 for 10 mil, £5 for 8 mil. Yeah, you want to look confused at me, Sue. And £4.99 for 6 mil. What are we thinking about that then? Silly, silly, silly prices. That's gonkers. Hey! Oh, you get that. Yeah, you get that. Yeah, let's show Stephen what a gonk is, because Stephen on cameras doesn't know what a gonk is. Oh, you did get them then, Liam. That's in Liam's house.
I always thought they were just called gnomes.
They're not no, darling. They're gonks. There you go, Steve. So every day's a school day on Jewellery Maker. They look lovely, Liam. Have you named them? Because one of them is definitely Gandalf. Oh, can I just say, Liam, if you do give me one for Christmas, I will literally love you forever. Seriously, I desperately wanted a gonk. I was so selfless, I didn't even take one home, didn't even steal one, I was ever so good for myself. They're gorgeous, they're absolutely gorgeous. Honestly, I was so gutted I didn't get one, but I'd have bought them if I could. Right then. Which one are we talking about now, Danny? Right. Right, so, do you remember when we've had our lovely Daniel Raphael, our diamond, I don't want to call him Dan the Diamond Man, because it doesn't sound right, does it? But Daniel is amazing. I got to launch our lab-grown diamonds with Dan, because then what you get with lab-grown diamonds as opposed to mine diamonds is the fact that you can get like a really incredible sort of flawless sort of VSI style look for a lot less, okay? Now, let me show you these. I don't know whether I want to sort of get these out in the studio, and I don't want to show them under a plastic cover, and this is the one that you're going to get. Now, look at right. Okay, so lab-grown diamonds are still diamonds. Is that VSI as opposed to VS1? So it should be, yeah, because it's only VSI, very slightly included, to the point where under the naked eye, you're not going to see anything. So to our eye, it's going to look absolutely flawless. Now, if you buy these are the ones that you're going to get. Now, Marilyn, bonjour, Lynn, June, Jewellery Maker, there's 4 of you going after just this set here. You will get the phenomenal fire. You will get the flawless, practically, effect. And you're getting brilliant cut, which is the most sought after in a round. in that glorious lab-grown set of diamonds at $129.99. Or if you put it on split pay, you can get it for $32.49 today on your credit card or your debit card. Just saying. Oh, I could see me then. I was going to do that. Did you see that? Do you know, should we do that first? Because I picked it up and swung it at you, didn't I? Did you see it? Do you need to see Larimar at $19.99? Do you? 19. I'm not surprised Julia's had 3.
Oh dear.
In Hertfordshire. No, it's all right that Julie's had 3, but she's only left 3 left for you. Now, oh my goodness me, that is the steal of the hour, is it not? And do you know what we've got to come up to? If you want to make that into a bracelet, right? And you wanted to add a connector.
Oh, very
oh yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Now, Anne, did you have one of these? Did you?
Sue, you mean?
Did I say Anne?
Yeah.
He said Anne and Sue, and it threw me, Sue. I was just testing to see if you were awake.
We are one person.
So, I know.
Merged.
You have merged.
It's like Ant and Dec. We just.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't it?
You need to do that thing like Ant and Dec do, so they stand the same side each time, so we know which one's which.
Yeah.
You know, contractually obliged to stand together in a certain order. Be much easier. Anyway, I'm just going to call you Sue Ann. Sue Ann would be easier, wouldn't it? Sue Ann. Anyway, Anne, did we give Sue? Oh, I've done it again. Sorry. Did we give this to you?
I think we have had that. Yeah.
I think you have had this in the past. When we first launched it. I know I like the Larimar, but I like all the little bobbles around the outside. That is absolutely huge, that connector. Now, didn't I see Carol or Elle on the morning show recently with the slider bracelets back in stock? We did, didn't we? Yeah?
Perfect.
Now, talking about slider bracelets, the biggest deal, bearing in mind, Boxing Day treat has got to be special, hasn't it? Yeah? Slider bracelets. You do not... I take it this is Boxing Day morning in jadeite. Ooh! To-wit-to-woo.
Fancy.
Yeah, because once you've had Boxing Day, you need something to do. Once you've had Christmas Day, you need something to do on Boxing Day. What you got? Have you got these all stashed in your trousers or something? Where did you get all these from? I literally mentioned something and he's like, hang on a minute, there you go. Right. So, I'm not going to give the game away because that's not fair because it will be our lovely Elle on Boxing Day with Liam. So, in the morning. Liam, can I just have a little idea in my little ear? Did you hear that, Sue? Yeah. Everybody, you know when we do the really, really, really affordable naughty deals on the slider bracelets, is this also the popcorn chain as well? That looks like the original popcorn that we launched them in. 2 perfect jades, aka jadeite. Let me tell you now, all I'm going to say is, if you're expecting to pay the price that's on the screen for the Larimar connector, you're going to be pleasantly surprised. What time are these going to be on? 10 o'clock? Deal of the day. They had to be, didn't they? Deal of the day, 10 a.m. on Boxing Day. Check them out. But yeah, wouldn't it be nice with Larimar to go in there? We had some lovely jade on the show. They do go nice, actually. Don't they? Look at that. Yeah. So it's under a really bright light, that Larimar. Oh, those jade. How many you got on Boxing Day, Liam? Oh, yeah. Now, can I just mention, he's just said to me, am I allowed to say that? Right. When I launched, and I was really lucky to launch the popcorn slider bracelets years ago, it was the fastest, biggest selling item we'd ever had on Jewellery Maker in the history of Jewellery Maker. We had I'll never forget it, we had 765 of the slider bracelets. They were gone in something like 90 seconds. Gone. Boxing Day, jade, we're beating the price of the launch years ago, even though sterling silver's gone up, and we've added in jade. They didn't have jade in them. So even though sterling silver's at an all-time high, we're going to take the price down, include 2 jades, which are natural and genuine, yeah? And the price will amaze you. Now, you might think 700, I'll be fine. No, they went in 90 seconds last time. First time, rather. 90 seconds, and the price is better. The connector's nearly gone. I love Liam. He gets so excited, even though he's been here for hours. Every time he picks something up, he goes, oh, or he sees something, he goes, oh, and I know that's him going, oh, I found something great. It's like he's found us. I was in a friend's house last night and it was besieged by ladybirds.
Oh.
Yeah, they're late, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway. I need to make sure we do this blue tiger's eye. We've got to do that. Oh, the malachite heart is one of Alex the Mineral Man's amazing collectible treats. If I remember correctly, we've got less than 10 available. And I think this is a lovely, lovely gift for somebody that you don't know what to buy for, okay? We don't know what to buy for them. It's quite difficult for some people, isn't it? Here is your chance. I think you should treat yourself, especially with what's going on at the minute. So let's give you the last chance saloon on these incredible collectible malachite hearts. Star by. This is incredible. I mean, when I was in New York on 5th Avenue a couple of years ago, I saw a grand piano covered in malachite. Oh. Hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars. It's the most incredible thing I've ever seen. And I know this sounds ridiculous. This feels like it's on a par. It's that amazing, okay? So the Congo brings you phenomenal chrysocolla, phenomenal malachite. When you look at malachite, you are looking for those concentric rings. You're looking for the three different, sort of at least three different of the light greens, the medium greens, that dark fern bottle green. You want a myriad of patterns. You want personality. You want intrigue. You know, now Alex has bought us small hearts. He's bought us trinket boxes, all sorts of things in malachite, but this. See, if somebody said to me, what can I get you for Christmas? Now, I don't know where this is going, but I think any gem collector would absolutely sing from the rafters if they could get hold of it. I mean, even from there, look at the markings, look at the colours, look at the patterns. Let me show you, look. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
So I just said about concentric rings. Let me get my tweezers. See here, this is what we mean by these bandings here. This is what we class as really high-end malachite when you get these concentric rings all beautifully forming here in different markings. What I've never seen is this almost looks like feathering, doesn't it? Can you see feathering through those concentric rings? That is so unusual. And again here through the sort of the cleavage here, look. I mean, what? And look, oh, hang on, get away from that lights. Look at that. So, but before we even, do you know, if I was you, Jane, first one in, check out now. Check out now, because when you see what we're doing, and bear in mind, that's just one side. Do you want to see the other? You ready? Oh,
it's gorgeous.
I'm sorry about the studio lights drowning out a bit of it, but that is incredible. What's the size of this heart? 70 mil. Oh, we need to get Alex. We need to find Alex. We need to speak to Alex and say he's got to start giving us carat weights on these, hasn't he? And look. Oh, hang on. Do you want to know? Right, I'll tell you what. Guess it. Guess, those of you that are looking to check out, June, Lorraine, Jewellery Maker, Sheila, Lorraine and Jane. Oh, Lorraine, Jane. What carat weight do you think that is? What carat weight? What do we think? What carat weight is that heart, do you reckon? 50 carats? Don't be so ridiculous, Mr. Dickens. June, congratulations and thank you for calling our amazing call centre and placing your order and trusting us, June. I am grateful to you, my lovely. But you know what? When this deal comes in, on a carat weight, I'm dying to know what you think this carat weight is, and every heart that each of you gets will be completely unique to you. Right, I tell you what, Liam, I would happily, if there's one left, please run up to the call centre, somebody, get me credit card. I got my credit card here, and just go and say, put it on Zena's order. I promise, I'll tell you now, that at $49.99, and you could get it home for $24.99 today. $24.99 today.
Wow.
You know, I was in a warehouse the other day, and I was really chuffed because I got a nice looking bottle of champagne for 20 quid, and I was so chuffed, and I bought some gin and tonic crackers for 20 quid.
Yeah.
Right? Gin and tonic crackers, they're right posh, yeah, they're really nice, right? But that was £20 for a drink. Albeit a nice drink, a drink that you just go, gone, done. That's going to last you and every generation of your family decades, hundreds of years of incredible enjoyment, isn't it? Lynn, congratulations. Anjum, congratulations. Lorraine, good luck. Anjum, I don't think you've checked out yet. I know you're on the phone to our call centre, my love. This is an unbelievable deal. Anne in Greater London as well. Anjum, you got it. Anjum, you got it. Lynn, you got it in Cumbria. June, you got it. Anne in Greater London's trying to get it. Lorraine's trying to get 2. Now, Lorraine, can I just give an update on how many of the... Oh, do you want to know the carat weight? 800 carats. Yeah, all the lads in have just gone, whoa. What did Karen say? Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Hannah.
Hannah who?
Hannah Partridge in a pear tree. Yeah! Hannah Partridge. Oh, I like that. That's good. That's good. 800 carats. I like that. Thank you, Karen. Yeah, we're asking for Christmas jokes. The worse, the better. You know, ideally keep them clean, otherwise we can't read them out. But if you do, and I hear them giggling in the gallery, it'll mean they like it. And you just got it. Congratulations on the app. Sarah's got it. Yeah. Just quickly, we've got any left for Lorraine? 1. Oh, she's trying to check out 2. Oh, that might be your problem, Lorraine. There's 1 left. Try changing it to 1, Lorraine, in your basket, because that's where you might be struggling. Lorraine, try checking out the 1, darling, because every single one will be unique. Oh, I can see Anne, in-house designer.
Goes.
Anne, can you get me 1? Anne. Sorry, what do you say, Liam? I'm too busy asking Anne to get me 1. Justin, come on. Sorry, I'll do that every time to Justin. He must be so sick of it. Sorry, Justin. There is 1 left. Right then. We are going to give you, if that was not... Oh, Anne's got it! Oh. Anne! Sorry, I'm pointing at you, Anne.
She'll be
is that for me or you, Anne?
Me.
Yeah. Sorry, Liam. Right, would you like a steal deal on the Fairy Light Gemstone? Yeah? Here you go, then. What's your Fairy Light Gemstone? Justin, you got it. Sorry, you got the heart. Just saying, Justin, well done. What is the Fairy Light Gemstone? Which gemstone illuminates with different colours? All different colours. Labradorite? Rainbow Moonstone? Starlight? Nice, yeah. Opal? Oh, yes. If it's precious. If it's precious. So you could have 1 strand. Right. Think of the Christmas song, Hannah Partridge. What's the big song for number 5? 5 gold rings. Nah. 5 strands of opal. La 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 la. Can you tell we're excited? Right, we've got massive. Oh, hang on. We've got faceted. We've got smooth whoppers. We've got pear drops. We've got rondelles. Smooth and faceted. There's like a pick and mix. There's a pick and mix. Right. Give it in this massive studio. Oh, wow. Whoa. Yeah, I want you to get these home. When you get those home and you've just got that 1 light source, those are going to blow your mind. Forget your lava lamps. Nah, get your opal. Get your precious opal. Oh, we're just turning the light down to make both myself and the opal more attractive. No, I didn't whip the strand away, did I? There's no jiggery pokery with the cameras. We're just turning the lights off. We're lowering the light, you know, when you look better in candlelight. Yeah. You know, when you meet somebody new and, you know, you start to get a little bit friendly and a little bit, you know, put that candlelight on, works wonders. Oh, yeah. Now, that's one strand. One strand. We'll show you in the lighting box with the... Oh, now, you might just think, hang on, that's not the same strand. No, it isn't. This is. Now, you won't see all the colours in the studio on that one because it's... well, actually, it's just coming through there, look. Oh, they are there, look. Of course they're there. They're absolutely top grade. But it's too drowned out in the studio. But you can see they're there. Look at this one here, look. You can see it's absolutely full of colour, look, once you get this out in the studio. Right out of the studio, rather. So we've got it smooth. Do you want it faceted as well, the big ones? The whoppers. Yeah? So, which one do you want to see next? Oh, should we show you the big faceted whoppers? Yeah. I mean, this is opal, and it's very... If I hide it a little bit so I can show you. There you go. Just covering it a little bit. See, so you can see all the lovely colours. Oh, look at the red. Look at the reds in there. No, I've only shown you 3 here. 5 strands of opal. La, 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 la. Shall I show you them all, actually? I want to try to show you them all on the board so you can see them all. I can promise you now, you will be very... Do you know you're getting 10 tassels as well? Yeah, 10... Right, so just put them down there, look, so you can see. Look at that. You have got all the rare colours. Oh, you're joking. These opals, including the faceted, the smooth in the rondelles, the smooth pairs, the smooth ovals, those huge, well, massive boulders, and the faceted, we're talking £10 a strand. It's last of stock. We only started with 11. This is the biggest steal deal on opal we can do for you today. It's last availability, £10 a strand, Sue.
Wow. That first price, I would have expected to pay that for one.
For one. Absolutely agreed, especially when you... Oh, my goodness me, I'm so over-allocated. If you don't get them in your basket now, and check them out. And these are the same strands in the recording box where we just take all the lights away. We're talking about precious opal. We're talking about every single colourway that you could wish for. I mean, look at that violet blue. Angela just said, what you apologise... Oh, I apologise for this in advance. But who is Santa's favourite singer? Elvis Presley. I warned you it was bad. I like that. Angela just said, please may I see number 32? We'll bring that out for you in a moment. Belinda, Jewellery Maker, Corinne, good luck on those. Jewellery Maker coming in as well on those. And you're on the app, you're on the web, you're on the telephone. That's great. You're spreading it out. All 5 strands, 10 quid each. Well done. Well done. Oh, now I've got them. Oh, personally, earrings and lovely little charms. So how about you've got somebody that's got like a December birthday right now, and you just want to give them just a little splash of their gem. Look at this. Now you're going to get 2. That's the reason I'm suggesting earrings. Look. What do you think? Oh. You could actually make a pair of 925 sterling silver Sleeping Beauty turquoise earrings. All you've got to add are the gorgeous, let's say, shepherd hooks or lever backs or our posh sort of tapered ones, those on a chain, those on a pendant, those on a beautiful stretchy bracelet with pearls or whatnot. This is real deal Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I would suggest you get the authenticity card. Okay, just to confirm, look, you are getting 2 Marquise Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is the other one, in case you're thinking, well, you've only shown us one. Davinia just had 3. Good for you. Did Davinia tell us how her mum is? Has she messaged in? Yeah, sorry, Davinia. I just want to make sure you don't have to message in, Davinia. I just wanted to make sure your mum's okay, love. What a great deal that is.
It's gorgeous,
isn't it? What would you do with those, Sue?
I'm just thinking if you've got your hair up and you use one on the extender chain at the back of your neck.
Nice.
Just sitting nicely on your neckline. Gorgeous.
Nice. Oh, I've been waiting to do this. Right, I would honestly grab these right now. They are absolutely stonkingly good. I think these look... It's a no-brainer. Look at that. Right, look at that. Look at that. Stunning. That's got to be best grade tiger's eye with that lovely blue, hasn't it? actually almost looks like we're talking about a mixture of sapphire, lapis and kyanite, doesn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
Oh.
Spot on.
Now we only have 5. That is going to be an absolute race to get those. At $9.99, being able to make a necklace like that. Oh, hello. Hello, darling. Just Andrew and Rachel, Lynn, Elizabeth, there's not that many left, darling. Okay? Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. There should be a what? It's a box chain. I need to do these pearls first. Oh. No, there is only 2 left. We were talking about Charlie Barron yesterday with South Sea pearls, weren't we? The Pink Tarda Maxima. And I was saying it's very rare that you... And we had a Tahitian. And I said how rare it was to get a round South Sea and Tahitian. There's 2 available. We have got... Oh, my days, Sue. If Anne doesn't come in for these, I'll be absolutely amazed.
She's probably already...
Oh, can I get the board? I don't want the reflection off that white table. Just a minute. Let me get the board for you, my darlings. We're talking about high-end, the highest end for lustre, for shape, for rarity. I'm over-allocated, obviously. You've got the gold. You've got the white. You've got the phenomenal... I mean, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4... Tahitian pearls on here. Anne's in, but it's Anne in Greater London. One has, I think, haven't they both gone to Angela and Eileen? Well done, ladies. Well done, girls. Wow. Gorgeous. What a great deal. Congratulations, by the way. Stunning. Would you like some Amazonite? But Amazonite, oh, they're cute, in cubes.
Lovely. Unusual, aren't they cute?
Yeah. Because we're so used to that spherical, round, sphere type, aren't we?
Yeah. But it adds texture and...
Yeah. And you need texture in the winter jewellery when you're talking about knitwear, don't you?
Over your jumpers, yeah.
Yeah. We seem to be under 10, which is a slightly bizarre, but, you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. If you got the jet from earlier... can I just mention as well, sorry, you've got about 8 minutes before the end of this hour, before everything disappears. If there's something you want to see, get your messages in sharpish, and we'll give you the opportunity to get them. Do you like Amazonite, Sue?
I love it, yeah.
Yeah?
I like Amazonite and turquoise.
Amazonite, oh, do you? Amazonite and turquoise.
Yeah.
We could use
put
that
those-
connector.
you could hang that little connector from the bottom of one of the cubes.
Yeah, that would look really nice, wouldn't it? Good idea. Yeah, I like that, Sue.
Add to your earrings.
Yeah, add to your earrings. So we've also got a garnet bundle coming up for you because obviously we've just bought you the turquoise, haven't we, for December, and then we'll be into January, won't we? Yeah, we'll be into January. There aren't many left again. Most of these treats have got about less than 10. Okay, my lovelies. No, I'm Zena. That's Lucy. Lucy's bringing it out to me. Hello, Lucy. There's a what on the floor? You're on the camera. You're on the camera. Hey, did you see that then? I love Lucy. It's like, I'm on camera. It's like, oh, there she is. Honestly, we're in here. We don't know where the cameras are. Come on, you're still on. You're still on. Da, 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 da. Thank you. Right, I love her. She's so lovely. You've gone all day with us, Luce? Yeah. Are you? You are joking. You are actually joking. Right, rounds of garnet, nuggets of garnet, massive tumbles of garnet, smaller rounds of garnet, I kid you not, three sizes of rounds and nuggets and massive gemstones there, and these as well. All of that, I want to know how many we're getting there. How many are we getting there? How many metres? £12.99.
Per strand, right?
No, not per strand, all of them.
How?
Don't ask me. It's the joys of Jewellery Maker. You don't, Stephen, the best thing to do is don't try and understand. It'll drive you potty. Right, you've had the lot, obviously. Obviously. Oh, we've got to do the dogtooth amethyst. Oh, yeah. And can I, poor Liam. Poor Liam, I'm going to start pushing my luck here. Can I put these two together? Oh, no, sorry, Liam. It's too tempting. There's 2 of these left. Right, let me just move those amazing. I'll put them back in a minute. 2 chances on. I would take dogtooth amethyst over amethyst every time, wouldn't you?
Yeah, me. I like the patterns in it. It's lovely.
Yeah, these gorgeous markings, look. Oh, I like you, little Winky. WNKY94. You little Winky code up there. Is this Rose de France? Because I tell you what, that is a gorgeous combination, isn't it? There were 2 of these and there are 4 of those. You get used to me, Stephen. Stephen's never worked with me before. Wow, look at those. Amazing, aren't they? The best quality Rose de France high. Oh, yes, come on. I'm going to show you that on a black background and just show you how sexy they are. Oh, come on. Look. I'm just turning that, look at this. Watch this now, right? So you turn it to the light. You ready? Ready? Ooh. Ooh. Goodness gracious, that is amazing. Now, I did promise you a chain, didn't I? So we've got 2, I'll say chains. We've got to stop doing this, Liam. It's a necklace. Oh, it's a long one. We've got the box necklace. This is a long one. So that's got to be 20, at least. Look at that. I like a box chain because can you imagine adding those little cubes of the Amazonite to a box chain? Yeah, that'd look good, wouldn't it? Yeah. There's only 2 left. 925 sterling silver, obviously. Gorgeous box chain. One's going to Nina, one's going to Linda up in lovely Lancashire, down to Cambridgeshire. Oh, you could punt on the river with those, Nina. Couldn't you? $9.99. Now, I think I might be able to give you such a lovely range of necklaces. Oh! Ooh. Oh, that's going to be too long for the bust. Oh, it's too long for the bust. Look at it. 28 inches. Oh, I like that. Oh. 12 inches. Sorry, $12.99. It's 28 inches.
That would fit over your jumpers, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it go over your jumper? Absolutely, darling. Because we've all got it in our jumpers out now, aren't we? Yeah. $12.99. How many of these we got? Have we got a big long bust, Luther? Hello, Pat. Lucy said, no, that is absolutely good. Is it that? Oh, 3.4 grams each comes running. I just feel like I'm not giving you the whole look. Thank you, Poppy. Oh, yeah, get that big one in. Oh, there you go. Oh. Yeah, that's, do you know what? This is Zena's bust, right? You'll understand what I mean, look, because the neck's going a bit saggy.
Oh.
Eh? Look, here she comes. That's what you get when you get older. Yeah, sorry, Zena bust. Hello, little ray of sunshine in Yorkshire. Hello, Claire. I was telling everybody yesterday. Somebody stole my dog poo.
What?
Yeah. I just have to share that with you because I wasn't on with you yesterday. Well, some of you might not have been watching my team. Yeah. My dog, my little pooch, went for his do the little ablutions. The little pooch is doing it. You have to go and pick it up because it's the right thing to do. And I put the bag by the back of my car, went back to get my handbag, came back, somebody had pilfered it. Anyway, on that delightful note, could I just mention Lorraine and Lynn, There are actually only 2 of those left, my lovelies, for $12.99. You've got a minute or 2 to check out all these lovely deals. Sorry about the moment. After the break, I'm going to mosey on over there, socially distanced, of course, with my lovely in-house designer, Sue. She's going to teach us how to make some mini makes super quick, because we always need to do that, don't we? The forgotten present. Somebody brings you the Christmas present, you think, oh, I haven't got you anything. Because we never know, do we? So, mini makes and an alternative way to make stretches. So, Pauline, if you want that chain, you've got to be quick. And Linda and Lorraine, I'm just checking Lynn there as well. I don't have that many left, so good luck, good luck, good luck. And don't forget, in a minute or so, those are all going to disappear. So if you want any of those magnificent deals, you've only got about a minute. Okay, Linda, you got it, well done. So, see you after the break, and I get to sit for the first time in a long time, and the first time ever in the studio, with our in-house designer, Sue. See you after the break.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, get to me.
12 drums of rondelles,
Silver drop cap earrings, base metal chain bundle,
9 strands of shell discs, 8 bags of Bicone,
7 chakra stones,
6 geese a laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads. 5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins, 2 pairs of drop cap earrings,
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mounts. I thank you.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
in-house designer, one of the two. Got your own room, haven't you, upstairs?
We
you,
have.
Kay?
We've got a lovely room, yes.
Ooh. Is it nice and warm
Oh,
up
yes.
there?
We're not, yes.
Because we haven't. It's been a bit cold at the old Ivy house, hasn't
Yes,
it?
it was a bit cold over there.
A bit cold.
Yeah. We've got our own, we've got heat now and hot water and everything.
Hot water and everything. We're spoiling you up, eh? Tell you we got your kettle yet. So when you hear us say in-house designers, this is one of our wonderful, the terrible twins.
Yeah. I think we just we've just merged into one person.
You
now,
have,
as I
haven't
said,
you? Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We think the same thoughts and
You
everything.
do, don't you? Finish off the sentences,
Yeah.
don't you? Yeah. Right, my lovelies, this is Sue. Now, Sue is the lady that whenever we are very lucky enough to bring out beautiful jewellery that's been made for the deal of the day and star buys and all sorts of things like that, and we are amazed on a daily basis the creativity level and the imagination that Sue and Anne have on a daily basis. I mean, they are just phenomenal. So actually, while I've got Sue here in the studio, because I'm always banging on about her, can we have a group, everybody, just give this amazingly talented woman a round of applause. Because you are, we never get a chance to thank you in person. We only do it virtually and it's not fair. So you are brilliant and we love you and we are very grateful. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you. So, now, we said to Sue, because there's a bit of a change around, because we'd normally have Toby on a Monday afternoon, but Tony's due... Toby? I've just been talking about... Toby, not Tony. I don't know where Tony is, but Toby. Toby has taken a holiday, because he's been working all weekend over at Gems, so he's due a break. He's our Tobes, and we wish him a lovely Christmas. So, Sue said on Friday, well, I'll tell you what then, I'll do it. I'll do it, she says. So we only gave her these kits, and bear in mind, we literally gave her the whole of the vault, didn't we?
Well, I thought so, yeah. Never.
So, imagine this, right? You're on telly on Monday afternoon, Friday afternoon. How would you like meters and meters and meters of nuggets and rondelles and everything in between? And as always, she rose to the challenge.
Yeah. And I had a busy weekend. My daughter
I know,
came
'cause your daughter's
back
back
from
from
uni
university.
and didn't get them till 4 o'clock on Friday.
Yeah, so you've done well, haven't you?
Yeah, well, I tried my best.
You've done brilliantly. Our lovely in-house designer, Susu, has made all of these beautiful things. Now, when we're always banging on about, and I say this all the time, oh, you could make a beady bead. It's a funny thing, isn't it? And I said this to a friend the other day, and I said a beady bead, and my friend said, what's that? A beady bead? Why'd you sort of repeat it, a beady bead? I said, because it's a bead made up of beads. So it's a beady bead. He said, well, why is it not a bead bead? I said, oh, don't worry about it. Anyway, so those ones here, look, that's what we mean by a beady bead. In case you don't know. I know most of you going, yeah, we know, so sure. They're lovely, aren't they?
They look lovely, don't they?
And is it, do they just take 12 beads?
12 beads,
12 beads?
yes. Yeah.
Absolutely lovely. Now, is that with our phosphosiderite?
It is.
Oh, nice. That's a nice purple, isn't it? And then we've got these gorgeous, you've got, now these are the drop chain earrings on the lever backs. Always look very sexy, don't they, drop chain earrings?
Yeah.
Yeah? They're lovely. Beautiful. Then you've got some, oh, hang on, have I lost them in there? Oh, yeah. It's all right, everybody. There you go, Steve. Would you mind? Thank you, Stephen. Thank you. All right, I'll just go rogue for a bit. So, you've got these gorgeous rondelles as well. Now, this is what I love that you and Anne do, because I've just bought a lovely pearl necklace off Anne.
Yeah.
With the Tanzanite in between from a friend's 70th. I need to tell Anne I've not given it to her yet. I've saved it for like Christmas and birthday, so I won't let her know. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Sorry, I couldn't hear Liam. I had a blissful few minutes.
Yeah. We like to use the little 2 and 3 mil gemstone as spacers in between the bigger ones.
They look great, don't they?
And you've got everything in that bundle coming up.
Yeah. So we've got, that is up. There you go, got your back, Liam. Thank you, Stephen. Hello. Are those the magnesite?
Yes.
They look great, don't they? Oh, that looks absolutely... I'd love to see that Larimar connector in there that was in the previous hour as well. That would look fab. Yeah. But that's such a clever... So what have you put in between there, sweetheart?
I think we've got quartz, white quartz, and I think it's yellow sapphire.
Oh, wow.
Might be wrong. But...
Gosh, that looks absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. So I'll tell you what, this is the bundle here. I say bundle. Oh, hang on.
Do you need a crane?
Oh. Okay, look what it's done to the T-bar. Look what it's done to the T-bar. Look at it. The T-bar's like completely... I can't cope. This bundle here, stop. Well, I'm going to have to hold it like that so you don't all think you've had too many. We've got an absolute, an absolute array of gemstones here. Now I'm just, oh, is that my favourite? Hang on. So we've got 29 strands of gemstones, and here we've got everything from lapis lazuli, earth jasper, tiger's eye, rubellite, lapis, aquamarine, blue magnesite. You've got the dyed light blue, you've got the white magnesite, you've got unakite. You've got down here on the front that lovely strand of phosphosiderite, black rutile quartz, labradorite. You've got sodalite, rose quartz, black rutile quartz. You name it, you've got it. Massive amount of carat weight, over 10 metres of rondelles. There's your pinks. That's your rubellite looking that beautiful pink. And then you've got earthy tones with your gorgeous jaspers, your unakites. Wow, your tiger's eye as well there as well. And then you've got your phosphosiderite, you've got your sodalites. All of these incredible rondelles, either smooth or faceted. Oh, I love that. There's your black rutilated, there's your jaspers as well. Black rutilated quartz, labradorite in there as well. There's your white howlite in there. White magnesite, rather, sorry. So you've got monochrome, you've got purples, you've got pinks, you've got earthies, you've got all sorts of different colour tones there, haven't you?
You've got bundles within bundles, haven't you?
Bundles in bundles,
that
yeah.
one.
I like that, a bundle in a bundle. I like that. Yes, instead of a beady bead, it's a bundle bundle. A bundle bundle. This is such a lovely selection. Such a lovely selection. And I love the fact that we've got the big rondelles, faceted, and we've got the matching. All right, Liz. And then we've got all that. Can I just show you this here, look? If I just take these to one side, I know there's a lot, but I just want to show you, look, because I'm weighing that T-bar down. Look at what we've got here, look. And I'm just thinking with those jet in the last hour, those big rondelles, Sue.
Yeah.
Look at how many strands of this incredible gem, and I've still got more to go, look. That's just 5 strands out of 29. So that's, you could have that as well. And then if you're still loving the blues, you could go, well, do you know what then? Let's go with these, look. Yeah? You could sell these in different bundles and make your money back, couldn't you? Yeah, you could. So there's another set of blues. Yeah? And then if you think, oh, another blue, hang on, let's get some more blues in there. Yeah? Then you might be thinking, well, actually, I quite like the purple. So if I just, again, look how we can just stretch these out a little bit. You go with your purples, you go with your amethyst, you go with your phosphosiderite, you go with these, I think this is the multi-quartz, which is gorgeous. Then your rubellite, no less. Then you could add in your fluorites, couldn't you? Yeah, so that's those tones there. Then you could add in, let's go with some pinks with the purples, because that's going to go nice with the rose quartz, with the beryl. And then let's go, oh no, we missed a blue there with the aquamarine, they can go in there. And then if you want to say, well, let's go monochrome, well, we can do that as well. So we put your white magnesite in, then we could go with your black rutilated quartz, look. Then you could add some more rutilated quartz. Then you might want to go, oh, then we'll go with the earthy jaspers, nice. Then we go with the labradorites. I missed a beautiful beryl, that can go back with the pinks. And then you might think, well, you mentioned earthy tones. Well, I've got that as well. Earthy, tiger's eye, I think that's, we'll check what that is. Citrine, yeah. You might want to go with a little smoky quartz. You might want to go with your unakite. You might want to add in a little bit of the green with the preonite. And that needs to go back with the labradorite with the sort of silvers. So there's your earthish greens and your, yeah. There's your monochrome, there's your pinks and purples, there's your dark blues, there's your blues. So if we had 29 strands, which we do, £10 a strand would be 290 quid, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's go 290.
Yeah,
I think that's pretty
brilliant.
Pretty darn good in there. Yeah. But you know it's the Duke of Discount in the chair unexpectedly this afternoon.
Oh, boy.
Liam calls himself the bad boy of Jamie. He couldn't be any more further from a bad boy if he tried. Would you like to celebrate the fact that we are so close to Christmas, the fact that we've actually got our amazing in-house designer on screen who we get to tell her how brilliant she is? And if you want to message into Sue, please do, because we'd love you. Any questions you got for Sue? And if you want to learn an alternative way of making stretches, just text in to JM Studio, start your message, and then put 78070. Right, we've got a new clock. Now, it was winding Joan up yesterday because she kept thinking her oven had gone off.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she kept thinking her oven had gone off, Joan. She did. So, to make it fair, if we could have that swanky new clock.
Oh.
Yeah. Just to give everybody, you can do what Rachel's done, buy 2 sets, and June and Sabine and everybody. If I were to tell you that we are going to go considerably less than £5 a strand, yes, Rachel, increase your order to 3, love. We're going to less than £4 a strand. So that's just made Sue giggle. See, Sue, welcome to our world. Welcome to our world. Not plastic beads, not coloured glass, not pressed beads, and I'm not knocking any of those because we love all of those here at Jewellery Maker, but these are all genuine gemstones. And I love the way we've mixed this up here. So whoever, was that Bruce? Was that Bruce Shetter? What a beautiful way that he's filmed all these 29 strands. You ready? 3, 2, 1, go, Liam. You can get all 29 strands for less than £100. Now, per strand, how much is that, Liam?
Wow.
£3.44. Now, bear in mind, you've actually got birthstones in there, haven't you? Yeah? You've got tiger's eye, you've got citrine, you've got smoky quartz, you've got all those beautiful blues in the sodalites, you've got labradorite, you've got rubellite, fluorite, phosphosiderite, magnesite, you've got, my goodness me, what an preonite. So that would, I don't even want to say that out loud, but for every centimetre of genuine gemstones, you're paying 9 pennies. It is outrageous, isn't it? Outrageously good. Hello, everybody. I thought that might make sure that everybody got those. And look at this lovely necklace here. Now, so that necklace there, you've got your citrine.
Yeah.
You've got, I think, probably your rose quartz and your magnesite.
Yeah, and I've used the magnesite, so you've got the graduated.
Oh, look at the
smaller around the back.
Oh, that is beautiful. So that's lovely, Sue. So if you had 29 and you could easily do, because all of these are at least 38 centimetres, you could easily get 2 stretches from every single one. So that's a minimum 58 stretches.
Yeah, ridiculous.
It is, isn't it? Sell them for £5 each. What you got? £290. £290 on the back of that. You could make some for your local charity shop and hospice shop, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I took a load of jewellery to my hospice shop the other day. And
did you?
Yeah, they were so grateful.
Oh, I bet they were. I bet they were.
Yeah. So tell you what then, while we give Keshy, Robert, Laura, Fiona, Corinne, Vicky, Jewellery Maker, Sarah, Jewellery Maker, Lisa, and everybody else to check out the opportunity, can we have an actual live demo from our in-house designers?
Well, I thought I'd do a stretchy bracelet because a lot of people have trouble with tying the knots.
Yeah, because everybody does it different.
And I've got this alternative way of doing a stretch. The knot's the same, but it's the alternative way of threading.
Did you find this out after a few gins?
Probably.
Probably.
I was probably arguing with myself and said this is not working, and then just thought,
we all do that when we make it. Don't we all have a little chat with ourselves and tell ourselves off when it's not going right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll stop you.
So here I've cut, to start with, I've cut a piece of normal threading
beading
thread.
Yeah.
And I'm making it like a needle, so as I can use that to thread on the beads.
Oh, good idea.
So then I've got the stretchy elastic, and this one is the Beading, and it's 0.5.
Oh, so that's a slightly, because the normal one we do is 0.8.
Yeah, it's a bit thicker. So
this thinner.
Yeah, this is a bit thinner.
Yeah.
So you take plenty off, and then you give it a nice little stretch. I usually close my eyes when I'm doing this because it usually pings at me and slaps me.
Why'd you give it a little ping? Why'd you give it a little
I think it just stretches out the molecules in the elastic, just so that you get that nice and ready for. Because then if
like when you warm the wire.
Yeah, and if you don't do it, then after a while your bracelet might sag a bit, and
it might sag.
Don't want to sag your bracelet, do you? No.
I mean, you might do. Each their own.
So we've got plenty of that. And now, so in my little bag here, I've got one of these little boingies.
Oh, we have bead stoppers.
Bead stoppers.
I've had one of them for ages.
And if you haven't got one of those, you can use just a normal bead and just tie a knot around it. And
okay,
you know, it's not a necessity.
Could you use a peg?
Yeah,
Okay, peg.
Anything, little clip or anything that you know would clip. And what I'm using to do this is, I've cut my length of elastic. I've made sure I've got plenty to go around my wrist and extra. And then I'm going to use my boingy.
I love the boingy. Technical term.
And then I'm going to just, the two ends, just pinch them together like that.
Yep.
And then I've got the piece of beading thread that I've made into my needle. So on the middle, find the centre, and then pull it all nice and taut. And then I'm going to cut that a bit shorter because it's a bit too long.
Okay.
Then I've got the strand here. I thought I'd use these out of our mega bundle. So, I'm going to thread that first one on. Put my glasses on, it always helps. Now, usually we thread on straight from the strand onto whatever thread we're using.
Yeah.
So if you find the centre, and usually you can start threading and just push them from the strand.
That's a great idea.
Onto the beading thread there.
Yeah.
So we just keep pushing them on.
Do you love making stretches as much as I do?
Yeah. Well, they're easy, aren't they?
Just
and people,
fun, aren't they?
yeah, and people always like to wear. It's just easy to put on. You know, you haven't got to mess with a clasp or anything else. You can just put them on.
So quick to
they're
change if you get bored.
Yeah, ready to go.
Yeah.
And now everybody's got a different size wrist.
Yeah.
So, oh, hang on, fell off now. If you're struggling, just get your pliers, pull your elastic through.
Okay. So when you're making, here's a question then. If you're making for somebody, and you haven't got them there, and obviously everybody's wrist is a different size, how do you sort of decide what size to make?
Well, usually the average size wrist is about 7.5 inches.
Okay.
And with a stretchy as well, you know, they just fit everybody, don't they?
Yeah.
And if it's a man, I just, you know, make it a little, probably 8 inches, or just add a few more on. But yeah, stretches are just easy because one size fits all, really.
Yeah. See, I quite like quite a tight one because, as you say, they do give a little bit, don't they?
Yeah, when the elastic just does stretch it, especially if you've got the heavier gemstones on.
Yeah.
Then you know over time the elastic will stretch out a bit, and you'll probably have a little gap in between.
Yeah.
Your beads. Let's see how we're getting on here. In a tangle order.
Do you want a wrist to borrow?
I could have a wrist to borrow. Is that because you want it made to your size?
I resemble that remark.
I know your tricks.
She does. She knows me too well. Do you want to just borrow my wrist so it fits me, Sue? I don't mind. I'm ever so selfless.
Oh, hang on. I've got these in a tangle. Let's have a sort it out.
That's my fault because I got all excited, didn't I? Yeah. Just to mention as well, you know all these lovely, while Sue gets ready, you know all those lovely beady beads there with that beautiful phosphor siderite? We're going to do that in a moment with some bolt ring clasps and lots of chain. 3 meters of sterling silver chain, no less. 3 meters.
Wow.
Yeah, we're
I thought there was a mistake when I saw that 3 meters of chain in those kits.
No.
I think it's going to need a few more on. Hang on. You've only got tiny wrists, so what are you doing?
I was sticking my arm out and you didn't see. I was going, chop me up. I've got quite a small wrist. Yeah, it doesn't go. It's quite in contrast to my mouth.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Right then, should we try this then?
I just holding it out for you, look.
Yeah.
Too many. Do you think too many?
We'll take a couple off then. We'll take a couple off.
Sorry. Just while you're here, you may as well, mightn't you?
Right.
Can I just also mention Lisa, Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Maker Sarah, Jewellery Maker Vicky, Corinne, Fiona, Keshy, all... Is there enough of that rondelle kit? Only just.
You trying this again?
Well, just, you know, just want to make sure that you're happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm happy.
She's happy. I mean, you know, just in case she wants to give it to me.
So there we're going. So what we're going to do now is push the beads down to the loop.
Right.
So that's where we've got it on the beading thread here.
Okay, yeah.
You see that?
Yep.
So I'm going to take out my beading thread. Just keep hold of the loop.
Yep.
Take the boingy off my two ends.
Yep.
Then I'm going to thread both of the ends through the loop.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then we can push all our beads now down to where we threaded it through. So we've got no gap in the elastic.
Okay. Never seen it done like this. This is ace.
You can try that on now and you can get a true size for that now.
Perfect.
There you go.
Perfect. Oh, yeah.
Right, so we've got our two ends through our loop.
Yep.
What we're going to do is separate our two threads, bring one of them underneath and round. Anne's going to shout at me now and says, "You've never showed me this." You're keeping this secret all to yourself.
Brilliant.
So one of them have gone round and back up to the top, so now I've got my two. And then we just tie now our usual surgeon's knot.
Yes.
So
What do you class as a surgeon's knot then?
well, it's a normal knot, but on the second row you go through twice instead of once.
Okay.
And then you pull that and give that little stretch.
Yep.
Then try and keep it taut, the elastic. And then we're going to make our second knot. See, I've gone through once and now I've gone through twice. So that's your surgeon's knot.
Okay.
And then we keep hold of that and give that a pull. And hopefully, see? Because usually if you do it with one piece of elastic, when you pull on the knot slips.
Yeah,
back
doesn't it? Yeah,
off.
yeah. Oh, okay.
So and then you've got that, and if you're really lucky and the drill hole's big enough, the knot will push inside to the drill hole.
Yeah.
And then what I'll do then is to get a little bit of nail varnish.
Just a clear one, yeah?
Or you can use your hypo cement.
Okay.
A bit of clear nail varnish will do. And then just stretch out, and then onto your knot, just dab that nail varnish there.
Yep.
Let that dry.
And how long would you let that dry for?
Well, this says 60 seconds on the bottle.
But you'd probably leave it a lot longer, wouldn't you?
Yeah, leave it a lot longer. And if you're using the hypo cement, just leave it on, you know, for an hour or overnight if you're not, you know, not in a rush. And then you...
and when do you cut the ends off?
It. Yeah, well, when it's dry, I'm going to do this one for you now.
But you'd normally wait for it to be dry?
Well, I'd wait for it, you know, I'd just go and have a cup of tea or something like that. And then just come down to your knot. Be careful not to cut the knot. And then come down to your knot and just cut your two ends off.
Yep.
And there you've got
nice.
Stretchy bracelet. So we've got two threads of elastic going through the whole bracelet.
Brilliant, that's super strong.
So that's
then.
extra strong. Now the knot doesn't slip.
That's great.
And you've got your, and you could always cover, I mean I don't, because if you cover that with a crimp cover, you've got the threat of the crimp cover cutting into the elastic.
Yeah, so you just leave it, do you?
So you just leave it. So would you like to try that?
I wouldn't say no, darling.
There you go.
Oi!
Does it fit? So I hope that helps everyone who's been having trouble with their knotting their elastic.
That's great, and it feels nice and strong as well. It feels really strong. That's absolutely gorgeous.
That's another one now to add to your collection.
Don't miss a trick, do I? Thank you, brilliant, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
That's not the only demo we're having. What are you doing next?
What you do? Oh, what do you want? Do you want to do the beady bead? The actual beady bead?
Oh, yes, please, yes, please.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll just set up for that then.
Right, you set up and I'll show what we've got. Okay, so the beady bead is here with the earrings, the bracelet and the necklace, the beady bead, which uses 12 beady beads. And we're going to do it with the phosphosiderite kit, okay? So what we'll give you is the lovely 3mm rounds, which again, you could make the stretchy with, you could channel set, you could do single strand, double strand, triple strand, you could macrame with, you could loom with. I mean, there's so many options, isn't it, with a 3mm. We're also going to give you, with the genuine phosphosiderite and that lovely purple, we're going to give you no less than 10 7mm sterling silver bolt ring clasp, one of the most used traditional jewellery clasps for bracelets and necklaces and charms. So you've got your spring-loaded bolt ring, all in 925 sterling silver, and you're going to get 10 of those, okay? And then what absolutely amazed our lovely Sue was the fact that she thought we'd made a mistake.
I did, thought it was a mistake. I thought,
You did?
surely you don't get 3.
And what we've added in here, because it's Christmas, we have added in 3 meters. So it's 3, this is just the one here, 3 1 meter lengths. So 1 meter, 1 meter, and funny enough, 1 meter of this absolutely gorgeous figure of 8 chain, 925 sterling silver. And can you see that lovely design where it, and this is without doubt one of our most popular used chains, and these make the loveliest tassels, don't they, Sue?
Oh, they do. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Look, it's a lovely chain tassel.
Yeah. So if I just give you a little close-up here, just to show you the link, this is what we call like a, it's almost a figure of 8, if you'll just see here, look, but without the middle section. And it's so bright, and it's so easily addable. Now, 1 meter of this particular chain on its own is always 11, well, should be 11.99. So that's 12, 24, 36, 37.97. Oh, 35.97. Can't add up this morning, can I? This afternoon, that's why. So we've got 35.97. Then we've got the bolt ring class. I mean, they've got to be £6.99. Seems very low. £43 plus. Let's go silly on the phosphosiderite. Let's just say 50 quid. 50 quid, all of it. For the whole thing. Yeah, Liam thought I was going to. Yeah. Now, not only are you going to get the 3 1 meter length strands of sterling silver chain and the 10 7mm bolt ring class in 95 sterling silver and the genuine gemstones, we're going to give you another dazzling beady bead demo from our lovely Sue. So for the sterling silver, what did we just say? 11.99. So we've just beaten the price very slightly just for the chain. So you're getting all the gemstones for free and all the 7mm bolt ring clasp for free. But we couldn't help the fact that we got Sue in the studio, and so we've popped Sue's name on there so that she gets the
blame.
No, it's not a blame culture here, darling, but you get the gratefulness from our jewellery makers. £29.99, that's £10 per metre of sterling silver chain, free genuine gemstones and free 7mm bolt ring clasps. So Lynn, Jewellery Maker, Ria, Claire, David, oh hello David Peter. Oh, David Peter. Leslie, June, Sabine, Ria. Hello, Sabine, gorgeous girl. Tracy, Leslie, June. There's a big race for those Kayleys in as well, all the regular gang are here. Happy Monday to you all, by the way. Happy Monday. Yeah? Ooh. Very, very popular, that one, especially that naughty price tag. I've got to go home and put my Christmas lights up outside. I still haven't done it.
Haven't you?
No.
I've got a wreath on the door.
You've got a wreath on the door.
And the snowflakes on the window.
Snowflakes on the window. Yeah. Oh, lovely. Yeah, lovely. Got to get my lights up. Got my lights up. It's a hard job though, isn't it? Putting lights up on guttering all the way around your house.
Yeah.
Up the ladder, down the ladder, up the ladder, down the ladder. And then you get them, and it's freezing. That's why I haven't done it. Just leave it this year. Right then, everybody. So, while you check that out, brilliant deal. Do you have a lot of you still in your basket? How many left, darling? Oh, great. Liam says he's put a few in for you, so you should be all right. Babs, you've just got them as well. Right then, darling, beady bead. What do we do?
Right, we've got a beady bead is 12 beads, so then I've got the beads laid out into the order that I'm going to thread them on.
And am I right in thinking it's like a ladder weave?
Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah.
You're impressed I know that, aren't you? Right. I'm learning so.
So I've got a length here, you won't see it on the camera, but I've got a length here of monofilament.
Monofilament, easy for you to say.
Yeah, so again with the glasses, so you'll probably
Can I
see.
ask a question before you start?
Go on then.
Why did you choose monofilament?
Because it's invisible, and then you won't see it. So,
okay.
you know, if you've got any, if you've got a coloured thread, then you're going to see it, aren't you?
Okay, interesting. Right,
Just yeah. So it's invisible, then you don't see it. It's good for all sorts of things. Is monofilament
It's hanging baubles on your Christmas tree.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
strong, isn't it?
So I'm going to thread on the first 3 together, and this is going to be the start end of the beady bead. So we've got the 3 on. You can see the 3 on.
Yep.
And then with the 4th one, I'm going to thread one end of the monofilament one way, so that's going that way, and then this end is going to go in the opposite way.
Oh,
So
okay.
they cross over in the middle of the bead.
Okay.
So there you go, crossed over, and then just pull the ends together and that bead's going. So now we've got a nice little, little square going on. Then you're going to put on one each side.
Yep.
Can't find the holes. Yeah, it's a nice little thing to do this, you know, once you know how to do it. It's
a lovely beady bead.
So useful in all sorts of, you know, designs. We've used it on earrings and on your slider bracelet, you know, a nice little beady bead in the middle. So I've crossed over on that one.
Yep.
Then one each side again.
Okay.
And you just repeat that process until all 12 beads are on.
Okay.
So one each side. And then this one, I'm going to cross over. One thread one way, and the other thread the opposite way. And then pull both ends down, bring them all down. And then our last 2, one each side. And bring those down.
Yep.
So now we've got all our 12 beads on.
Right. Now
there.
this is where I struggle. I can do that. It's the finishing off and the next bit I struggle with.
So where do you think? What do you think's next?
You've got to take the top to the bottom, haven't you?
Well, that's it. We've got to now bring it round.
Oh, just lost you, darling. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
That's my fault.
So, yeah, we've got our 12 on. So now we're going to use the first bead that we had, and we're going to cross over in opposite directions.
Right.
Our monofilament.
Okay.
So it's a bit fiddly. Just try and hold them down. So I've got one end there going one way.
Yep.
And then the other end going the opposite way. So that's crossed over now again in the first bead. So now, technically, we've got 3 threads going through that first bead. The first one, and then these 2 that are crossing over. So you find the 2 ends of that again, and then you pull up.
Ah, okay.
And there's your beady bead. And to get rid of these ends now, what I'm going to do now is thread one end through that bead and that bead.
Right.
Thread the end this side through that bead so they meet together here, and then tie a knot.
Ah.
And then after I've tied the knot, I'll thread through the corresponding beads before.
And why'd you do that?
Just before I cut off, so the ends aren't left there on the knot.
Right.
You know, they go through the bead.
So it makes it more secure?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yes, so we'll do that. So we're going to pass this one through these 2 beads. That's that one.
Yep.
And then this one through the 1 bead.
Mm-hmm.
So then my 2 threads now have met up to meet again, and now we're going to tie our knot. Just a normal knot. Just get it and make sure it's all in place, because it might need a bit of tension bringing up. And then round and through and pull. So then just before we cut them off, I'm going to pass through the bead next door where the knot is, one end, there, and then find another bead next door to pass the other end through. It's going to go in a minute. There we go.
I got it.
Oh no, I've lost it again.
I still can't believe this kit has actually got 3 metres of sterling silver.
I can't. I mean,
for the pounds a metre and everything else, free.
Free.
Including 10 7mm bolt ring clasps in sterling silver. It's not even base metal. Amazing for $29.99.
And then you cut the ends off, and there you've got your beady bead.
Okay.
Now, another trick with this chain, a lot of our jump rings are quite thick. And
they're normally about 1 mil, aren't they?
And the end to this, I mean, on the bolt ring clasp, so you've got the little loop on the end there, and that isn't closed either.
Right.
So we can open that like you would a jump ring.
Yep.
There you go. And sometimes this chain, it's not quite big enough to thread the jump rings through.
Right.
So we've got a little tip here. I've got my poker tool. This comes in our basic findings.
Yes, it does, yeah.
Pack. And I'm going to, oh, that's a little bit of cut off bit. So I'm just going to go through the one side of the figure of 8 and then just gently, just push it down your poker tool. Try not to distort the shape of the figure of 8, just gently push it down because, you know, there is some give in the silver, so, you know, we're not damaging, if anything, we're hardening the silver by doing this. So just push it down and then your clasp will thread straight through the chain, she says.
You're doing great, Sue.
Let's just push it down a little bit further.
You enjoying yourself, by the way?
Yeah, it's great fun. Just push it down gently there with use your fingernails just to push it down.
Oh, I see.
And then we should get through now. There we go.
Voila.
So that bolt ring clasp now has gone straight through. You know, because sometimes, you know, people text in and they say, oh, the jump rings won't thread through the chain's too fine.
Yeah.
So there's a little tip for you to get your jump rings and that bolt ring on the chain. Now, what I need now is my beading thread needle again.
Okay.
There we go. And then I'm going to, this just makes life easier. Just get the other end of the chain through, the beading thread through the other end of the chain. So there now we've got a needle to thread. Find the centre of your beady bead and just thread straight through the beady bead.
Yeah.
And pull your chain. So there now you've got your
brilliant
beady bead on the chain.
Ah.
And then the same again with the opposite end. Just add a jump ring so that your clasp will connect. Let's get rid of that cut off bit. So the same again. Use your pokey tool and just gently push down with your nail just to widen up that link. And then open your jump ring. And these are the jump rings that, you know, we always use.
Yeah.
And find there you go, straight on.
Yeah. Easy peasy, wasn't it?
So, you know, anybody who has any trouble threading jump rings through chain and clasps, there's a nice little tip for you.
Brilliant.
And then there you go. There you go. So for your bracelet, your necklaces.
Lovely.
And that's how to...
But you know what? Considering that was like, I mean, I know you were taking your time and you were showing us what to do, but you can make a really nice piece of jewellery in 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. And you know, and that's more like fine jewellery as well, with the chain as well. And
yeah, because it's sterling silver, isn't it? Sue, thank you so much. That was really good.
I hope that little tip helps everybody.
We like
in
a
the
tip and
future.
trick from Sue. Now, Sue made this gorgeous pearl necklace with the sterling silver necklace ready-made and adding in these sensational Baroque freshwater cultured pearls. There's the necklace.
They're gorgeous.
Yep. We'll just show you the pearl. There it is.
And I'll be looking at these.
I bet. Fabulous. A lot of people messaging in about these. Would you like to see, now it isn't, when it says a single colour, and Sabine will know this because she's already checked out too, with pearls, with that iridescence, with that beautiful different colours that we were showing you yesterday with Jan, you can get so many different variations other than the classical white pearl, and this is exactly the perfect example because it isn't just purple, it's lavender, it's lilac, it's like a rose gold, it's like a bronze, it's like an apricot. I mean, there's so many colours in these pearls, and that, we're going to give you an example here. Now, you do get the sterling silver, now they're half drilled. I mean, look at these colours here. See what I mean? They're not just purple, are they? They're pink, they're lavender, they're lilac. And you will get, do you get one for each? Oh, you do, you get sterling silver pegs. Oh, great, great. Your friend's in, look.
I knew she would be.
Does your mum want to grass her up? Now, why does Anne come in on these pearls, and how did you know she would? What is it about the pearls that Anne wants?
I mean, when we're sitting there working, we've usually got the show on in front of us, so we're there, you know, and I don't know that she's bought things until, like, the presenter might say, oh, there's our Anne, and I just look and go.
You're at it again, are you, Anne?
She's so sneaky.
But she's got the most fantastic craft stall that she does.
Oh, yeah.
She's brilliant.
And does a lot of craft fairs and
very
markets
successful.
and stuff.
Very successful.
At
Brilliant.
selling her jewellery, yeah.
Now, what we decided to do on this one is give you one sterling silver chain, but I just want to confirm, because I haven't got it on a bust, is it the 18-inch? Uh, 20-inch. Ooh! So we thought we'd give you one, give you 3 pearls, and you can either interchange or put it on the chain of your choice, okay? So 3 sensational Baroque pearls. The pearls at £10 each, phenomenal. But then you've got your chain as well. So if we divided 30 by 4, £7.50, isn't it? So £7.50 for the necklace, 20 inches of fully finished with a trigger clasp in sterling silver, and then £7.50 per pearl. Wow. Now, can I just ask Sue? No, you don't. You don't sell your jewellery, do you, sweetie?
No, not now.
No, you used to.
I used to a while ago, a long time ago.
With pearls, the quality of these, the size of these, the finish of these, the surface of these, the colours of these, plus the 20-inch necklace, honestly, how would you, let's just go with 1 pearl on this necklace. How much would you think to charge for that sterling silver pearl necklace?
I'm saying 45 at least.
At least, yeah. So you've made profit on just the one, and then you've got still got
text in and tell us in a minute.
Yeah, we'll show you. Yeah, Anne, would you tell us, darling, if you were to pop this on your stall, your amazing craft fair stall at 20 inches, I see now Jan Dwyer as well. You know when this proves how good our pearls are, if you don't mind me saying. Jan was on the show yesterday afternoon. Jan, my lovely Jan Dwyer, and thank you for your lovely message, darling. I will message you back later. Jan was on with the pearls yesterday. She sells her jewellery on a daily basis. So does our in-house designer, Anne, and they've come straight in for this deal. And that tells me all I need to know.
And they both specialise in pearls.
That's a really, do you know, I never think to say that, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if if somebody that specialises in pearls comes in to buy them, that is, especially the successfulness of Jan and our in-house designer, Anne, that's good enough for me. That is good enough for me. Okay? Do keep going through for that one, my lovelies. Have we got any of those available? Okay, so at the moment, if everybody does want to check out, at the moment we have got a few, but we're just conscious of the time, and we've got so many kits to get through, my darlings. Nuggets, 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 and then some more nuggets. In fact, is this the 10-metre bundle? I've got, well, you say both, I've got 3 strands, haven't I? Oh, this bundle is 10 metres in total. Oh, got it. Got it. Oh, what's Anne say? A single pearl, £50. Oh, you weren't far off.
Far off.
There you go. Thank you, Anne.
Taught me well.
She has taught you well, hasn't she? So there you go, £50. You'd have made £20 profit on that first necklace, and you'd still got 2 pearls to work with. So you got £100 in addition.
Oh, look at that. It's
I know.
ridiculous.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Hey? We've got here, I'm going to show you the peridot first, because peridot is such a wonderfully usable gem.
Yeah.
Because it goes, even though the colour is really quite vivacious and quite sort of striking and zesty and everything else, it works with so many gemstones, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And well, it's green, you know.
Yeah.
In nature, green goes with everything.
Of course it does. Of course it does. So we're talking about 100 inches. 100 inches, which is 2.5 metres. So actually, am I right in thinking this is 7.5 metres then? Yeah. We're just going to double check for you, because I think they're all 100 inches, which would actually make them 7.5 inches. But we're just going to double check that. But, you know, we all have a calculation error at some times, don't we? Now, there you go. If you missed the garnet deal earlier...
That looks gorgeous.
It does, doesn't it? I mean, that is so wearable. And I think in every season that...
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll get that changed, my darlings. It's not 10 metres. Somebody can't add up. It's 7.5. So I do apologise. Can we get that changed, Liam, darling, when we come off air? Thank you, sweetheart. Now, we thought we'd up the ante a bit. We thought we'd add in the ultimate green. Just thought 2.5 metres of your emeralds as well. So 2.5 metres, 2.5 metres, 2.5 metres is 7.5 metres. Adam's just come back and Now you've done lovely. Now this isn't. We've got the blues coming up in a moment, but you've done beautifully layered jewellery, and then that lovely knotted jewellery as well with the other blue kit. Doesn't that look fantastic?
You know, and as you say, over your winter woolies, you know, it just takes that plainness off a plain winter woolly.
Yeah, yeah.
And you know, it's amazing. And if you was doing memory wire bangles, how many memory wire bangles would you get?
Just a fair few, couldn't you? So we're talking about 7.5 metres. So let's just double. Yeah, but sometimes we all make a little mistake. You know, it's definitely 7.5 metres. Now this one here. No, I think this might. Now, this is 10 metres. This is 10 metres. Because...
Got that. I mean, you could, without re-stranding it, you could just layer that straight.
Or what's your bongy?
Oh, my bongies. I forgot about my bongies.
So there you go, look.
And there, just straight over your head. Layered.
There you go. Sorted. I mean, she don't hang about. Oh, hang on, let me move that. There you go. Whoops, today. Oh, dear, I've just knocked your bust over. See, that looks lovely, doesn't it? That looks absolutely lovely. Yeah? Let me just move that over there. So, if you would like, because we love blue. Blue's so popular, isn't it, darling?
Yeah, it is blue.
Oh, is that all it? Oh, come here, sir. Can I give you that back over there? So that, oh, no, it's too much. She made so much jewellery. Can't take me anywhere. Can't take us anywhere. How do you fancy? Sodalite. So I like the fact that we've given you 2 different sizes of sodalite as well. 5 metres of sodalite, 2.5 metres of your aquamarine, and your 2 metres of your apatite in that lovely sky blue. I love the fact that you've got the different sizes of these. This is brilliant, isn't it? Yeah? So 10 metres, would you like it to be £2.50 a metre? Or 2.5p per centimetre? Well, I did that up right, Stephen.
I was trying to figure out which one was more.
Yeah. We've got over 1,000 carats here, just to mention as well.
And I've just changed the design.
She's just got knotted. She's just got knotted. But that again, Charleston.
Yeah.
£24.99, 10 metres. 24.99. Okay, keep checking out my lovelies. Lovelies. Oh, do you know what we've got here? I'm ever so excited about this kit. We've got Amazonite in these marquees. They're pretty, aren't they? Look.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? It'd be nice to do it if you like doing your wirework flowers, you know.
Wirework flowers, absolutely.
Great shape for that.
Yeah, because they're the perfect petal shape,
Yeah.
aren't they? Yeah.
Or use them as leaves.
Leaf it out.
Leaf it out.
I'm so sorry, I can't help myself. Right, so lovely Amazonite. Now, I just talked about a pair of lever backs, didn't I? And we're only going to give you a pair of lever backs in here because they're nice and secure. And if you would like to see a lever back in action and the Amazonite in action, look here, look. Stop dancing, stop dancing, stop dancing. Hey? So we're going to give you a very naughty deal here. We're going to give you the lever backs. Just turn that around so you can see it. There you go. So you can see that one and that one. We're going to give you for $14.99. We're going to give you all of the Amazonite marquees. We're going to give you a pair of lever backs. Now this is all gold plated. Is this base metal or is it? Yeah. So, but you know what? It's still gold plated, isn't it? Yeah, it's still gold plated. So if we give you some head pins with a ball on the end, they look like, are they featherweight?
Yeah.
I was going to say they're extra long featherweight, those, aren't they? Look at the length of them. So you get the featherweights, you get the lever backs, you get the chain. I'm just going to confirm, I think the chain is 1/2 metre. So 1/2 metre of gold-plated chain, plus your lever backs, plus your featherweight head pins, plus that entire strand of Amazonite for $14.99.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
And the featherweight head pin does thread through the chain.
Brilliant.
So there's no problem.
Does go through that chain. Fantastic. Thank you very much, darling. I'm sorry to race through these, but we're very conscious of the time. No, we did have that great strand of the dogtooth amethyst earlier, didn't we? You know, in the rounds. You know, that one that sold out really quickly in the first hour. Oh, yeah, Liam says. Oh, yeah. So if you would like... Ooh, eck. No, hang on. See, there you go. See, I know Sue so well. She would not do outer balanced earrings, and it's because it was wrapped around the top, wasn't it? So I fixed it.
I have to say, you have to put it straight.
I fixed it. So, lever backs again, same findings kit, bit in rose gold plate. So you get a pair of lever backs, 3 head pins, and 1/2 metre of chain. And then we're going to give you these, and again, mix those in with your Amazonite.
Yeah.
That'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
You know, and you've just used 1, well, you've used 2 for earrings. And look how many you've got left.
Oh, no. Look at that. 1 pair of earrings. Let's give you an idea. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 15 pairs of earrings on there. Yeah, so 30, well done, Adam. 30 amethyst, that's 15 pairs of earrings or 30 solitaires if you so choose.
Yeah.
Yeah. AIXC03 on your Zambian as well. Oh, put it with those rounds of the dog tooth, it look amazing. We're at $12.99 for these kits.
You could sell the earrings for that, couldn't you?
Couldn't you?
And then you've got all that left over.
Do you know? Yeah, absolutely. £12.99. Now, recently, we had... Stephen, you couldn't just pass that across to me so I don't have to... Oh, you lovely man. You lovely man. So, thank you, darling. We had this deal, right? Now, we don't have the jewellery in the studio, but we have a photograph of it.
Oh, we do. Good.
Of our planet necklace.
Now, there it is.
Now, did you make that, Sue?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Did you, or did you just claim it was ours?
No, it was me.
It was you?
It was.
So how do you turn this entire kit into that fantastic design? Because effectively, it's a station necklace,
Yes,
isn't it?
it's station.
Tin cup.
Well, look, as you can see, you get all the components. You've got all your rings there that fit round each.
These
of
ones,
your,
you mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
Your connector rings.
So you get these connector rings in the different sizes to match the different gemstones.
And all you need is a bit of hyper cement glue.
Okay.
And just run it round the inside of that ring.
Yep.
And just push your gemstone planet inside.
Ah, so you just obviously choose the right ring size for the right gemstone.
Yeah.
Yeah? All 925 sterling silver. The bezels are sterling silver, the jump rings are sterling silver, the chain is sterling silver. Now, if I talk you through the gemstones for all your different planets, so you've got, so if we go labradorite for Mercury, picture Jasper for Venus, azurite for Earth, red jasper for, it's got to be Mars, hasn't it? Tiger's eye, we're going to go for Jupiter. Yellow aventurine for Saturn. Is it yellow aventurine? Will that be? Oh no, I'm going to say. Let me get the aventurine. Sorry.
First.
Yeah. So we get the this one for Saturn. I don't like to say this on air, but I'm going to have to. But I'm just going to say it really quickly. Amazonite for Uranus. But there you go. Blue agate cabochon. Stop it, you lot. Oh, that tiger's eye is amazing. Look at the quality. I'm going to move that out of the way and show you your lovely blue agate for Neptune. And then, of course, we've got to have our very own star for planet Earth that gives us all our life, our very own star, which is the wonderful sun in the yellow chalcedony. So you get both side jump rings, you get all of the different sizes of the bezels, open connectors to fit, plus the Rollo chain, which is a 1 mil full metre of Rollo chain.
I love the chain's gorgeous.
And yeah, can I just ask, did you, oh, you do get the little storage box. When you work out the planets, did you look it up?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd have had to look it up.
Yes.
I'd have had to look it up.
I thought it'd been all over the place.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to. You could rearrange our very own solar system, couldn't you? Yeah? I mean, you don't have to make them all into one, could you?
No, you could use them individually. You could do what you want with them. You're the designer.
I do like it, though. And saying that it's planetary, it looks brilliant, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. All 925 sterling silver, 15.5 sterling silver. But it's all about, I don't know about you, I'm going to bang on about it again. If you still haven't watched it, please watch the Universe, the series Universe with Brian Cox.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Oh, it's brilliant. How many galaxies do you think there are? No, 19 million? No. You're absolutely right, Adam.
Yeah,
2 trillion. 2 trillion galaxies.
I wonder how they find out.
But then they told you the whole formation of the solar system.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Brilliant. It's brilliant. And they pinpoint it. You're like, wow. So anyway, so I think if you'd like to, you know when people say I love you to the moon and back?
Yeah, we say that a lot.
That's not that far, really.
No, not really.
Yeah. But you've got all the planets there. Let's go to the whole solar system.
Yeah.
And the galaxies. Yeah. I would put a moon in there actually. I'd put a moon on there as well. How many kits left? 50. Ooh. In about 50 odd seconds, we're not stopping there, my lovelies. So, hello, Victoria, Mrs. Christmas. Oh, I bet you're shattered looking after Father Christmas this week, aren't you, love? Hey, Victoria. Oh, she's got a hard job. We are taking 15.5 grams of sterling silver, all these amazing cabochons, and all of those bezels to give you all of those planets. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 planets and the sun. 8 planets and the sun even. 8 planets. Does anybody know the order? It's obviously the sun. Then Mercury, is it? Venus. Are they looking this up in there?
Probably.
Earth, Mars. Say that again, Lucy. My very easy method.
Just speeds up naming.
Just speeds up naming.
Planets.
So that's
planets. Oh, is that how you do it? I've never heard of that.
I've heard of that, but I've forgotten it.
I never heard of that. Never heard of that. Never heard of that. Never heard of that. Oh my days, he's halved it. He's halved it.
Wow.
And can I just say to you as well, I'm not being, you know, I'm not really showing you the quality of the gemstones. I just want to show you the tiger's eye. Look at this. Look at the quality of our tiger's eye.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's sensational, isn't it? Look at the quality. Now, Arlene, Mrs. Christmas, Linda, Samantha, Vivian, Eileen. Come on, I won't say it. Sabine, I was nearly going to say it, but I won't. What? Can we see the photograph of the necklace again, please? Wow. What a fascinating... And do you know, that's the kind of jewellery... I don't think you get it in genuine gemstones, but you know when you go into those really sort of high-end either card shops or sort of gift shops and things, you know, or you go to an art gallery, there's a podium.
They've got the little shops when you come out,
exactly.
the English heritage
the little,
or something like that.
Exactly that. Or you go to a lovely gallery and they've got those lovely cabinets, with the jewellery in.
Yeah.
That's the kind of necklace you... Can we see it one more time? Can we just see it one more time? Do you mind? I want to see that again. Do you mind, Liam? I just think it's absolutely gorgeous.
Could see it in the Science Museum.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that is absolutely amazing. Oh, Arlene's got it. Well done. Congratulations as well. Now, after the break, talking of the planet necklace, that long line necklace there, we're also going to give you some, because it looks like the galaxies, we thought it all tied in, black matrix opal. And it looks like the galaxies. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We've also, now the other day, might have even been yesterday, we were allowed to give you a whole hour of replays of the last of stock of Deal of the Day. Was it Saturday? It was brilliant. You loved it. You had such a treat. We haven't got a whole showcase, but we've got a couple for you, last of stock, Deal of the Day replays. Set of 12 genuine high quality birthstones, okay? So, now, how long are you staying with us this afternoon? You're here all afternoon?
All afternoon.
Yeah, brilliant! Right then, so Sue's going to stay with us till 5 o'clock, but excited. So we'll see you in a minute after the break, so hurry up and come back.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, get to me.
12 drums of rondelles,
Silver drop cap earrings, base metal chain bundle,
9 strands of shell discs, 8 bags of Bicone, 7 chakra stones,
6 geese a laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads. 5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins,
2 pairs of drop cap earrings,
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths. I thank you.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, get to me.
12 drums of rondelle.
Silver drop cap earrings. Base metal chain bundle. 9 strands of shell discs. 8 bags of Bicone. 7 chakra stones.
6 geese are laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds. 3 amber penguins.
2 pairs of drop cap earrings.
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths. I thank you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
I'm not sure about this bauble top, are you?
No, it's good.
It's nice. Looked all right on the hanger. And you know when you're looking at yourself and thinking, oh. No, I'm really not thinking sexy, Lee. I'm looking at it thinking, not sure about that.
The colours.
You like the colours?
Yeah. You look very Christmassy.
Anyway, right, thank you. So, first... What was that? What was that? Oh, okay. Did he just say make me look fat?
No, not yet.
Oh. Anyway. Right, first of all, sorry, we're getting all excited here. Okay, first of all, I've got to just give you a heads up if it's okay, if Liam doesn't mind. So, in a mo, you have to get these. I don't mean to sound rude. Songia Sapphire, I never know if I'm going to see them again. Every time you get Songia Sapphire, Tanzanian Songia Sapphire, which is no longer being mined, you have to grab them. This is a steal. Now, I would be looking at these at home and thinking, there's no way I can afford those.
Right.
You what, darling?
3 figures plus, right?
Oh, 3 figures plus, right. Yeah, absolutely, Stephen. But no. You've got and look how we've hand selected every single one of the colours to go in. That's like baubles of sapphire, isn't it?
It is.
That's coming up in a few minutes. There are only 10 chances. Was that a deal of the day? How many deal of the days did we have on Songia? Very little. Got 10 left. I would check out immediately without hesitation. If you fancy stunning emeralds, we've got this coming up as well. We'll do the Birthstone collection first. Hand on heart, hand on me baubles. Get your emeralds, your Songia, and the Birthstone because they're all so affordable, okay? I'm just going to give you a flash of the emeralds, my loves, but that's Songia Sapphire. We're putting them on pre-order. It's your last chance. They're gem quality emeralds. Oh, if I was at home now, I'd have gone basket checkout. But first, We all have a birthstone, don't we? Some of us have one. Some of us have two. Some of us have three. How many do you have? Birthstones.
I think there's 2 now.
Which one are you? Are you August?
No, June.
June.
Oh,
There's 3 in June.
Oh, was it 3?
There's 3 in June, love. Pearls, Moonstone and Alexandrite.
Alexandrite.
So.
And Moonstone.
Yeah, look at her. She's got 3. So we've got 12. If I talk you through them, we have replaced the diamond for April because it had pushed the thing too high, you know, the price too high. So, and we've changed December as well, but just bear with us anyway. So, starting with January, what I want to just highlight before we go through them is you can see the quality of these gems. I mean, they're absolutely outstanding. So we've got a delicious garnet for January. We've got Zambian amethyst, no less, for February. We've got a brilliant cut, exquisite pear drop of aquamarine. I mean, seriously high-end. Do you want to see Stephen's face, these little goggle eyes like plates on camera? Then, as for April, we have just swapped out your diamonds, but we have given you an exceptional quality crystal quartz. Then we're into lovely May, and of course, we've got our Sakota emerald there. Then we're into Sue, our in-house designer's birthstone, and that's June, so we're going to give you a lovely rainbow moonstone. July is your sensational ruby. Yeah, isn't that gorgeous? Then we're going on to, you know, our peridots like the best in the world for August. Then we're into September. It's got to be royal blue sapphire. Oh, yeah. Into October for your opal. Into November for your citrine. And we've popped in the blues to give you a sky blue topaz. All pear-shaped, all brilliant cuts. And you can see there in that recording, incredible quality. Now, you might be thinking, right, that's all very well, Jewellery Maker, that's fantastic, but I don't know how to set loose gemstones. Well, Liam has only gone and, because it's the most calibrated size that we use in our mounts, 6x4mm. Look at what we've got coming up for you. Last of stock availability, we've only gone and found you the 6x4mm mounts in pendants with the rabbit ear, which is your split bail. It's known as the rabbit ear. And you've also got the extendable necklaces to go with them. And they'll all fit the 6x4mm. Yeah? Now, while we've got Sue in the studio, I don't mean to put you on the spot, and we probably haven't got the tools for her, but how easy is it to put those 6x4mm gemstones?
It's really easy. We actually set those when they were on the first time.
Did you?
Yeah, into those necklace pendants.
So once we bring these to air, would you be able to just really quickly talk through it?
Yeah.
Is that okay, Liam? Is that all right? Because Liam's brilliant at it as well, the gem setting. And I just want, because you can turn these beautiful gemstones, and then you've got 12 birthday presents, haven't you?
Yeah.
You had 12 birthday presents there and then.
Yeah.
Yeah? Because I'm willing to, I know, I'm not being rude, I know, as soon as we hit January, every one of us will have a birthday next year, if we're lucky. Just saying, there's no guarantee in life, is there? Let's face it. But, you know, hopefully, we'll all get another one. You know, so we've got these coming up in the yellow gold plate, the rose gold plate, and the, I take it they're sterling, darling. Yes, sterling, I mean. But first, let's give you the gemstones. All right, my darlings? And we haven't had these on air for ages. It's been a while. Now, there are 12 sensational gemstones there. At that price of $49.99, just over £4 each, £4.70. Now, hang on a second, right? £4.17 for sapphires, £4.17 for emerald, £4.17 for ruby, topaz, aquamarine. The garnet is one of the best garnets I've seen. I mean, they're absolutely glorious. And, in fact, no. Can you times, what was it, £4.17? Yeah, what's 17p times 12? Just bear with me. He's probably thinking, what on earth are you doing, woman? I'm going to charge you £2.4 for the box and all the gemstones £4 each. That makes it simple, doesn't it? Yeah? Now, Sue is looking pained at me and perplexed, aren't you, Sue? She's grimacing. Oh, no, let me put it down. Not getting involved. Whoa,
Wow.
19.99, I know, is how much? How much?
Wow.
I've got to take them out. 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 I'm sorry, they're coming out. They're not stopping in the box.
I'd buy 2 at that price.
Wait, 2?
Then you've got earrings. You can
I need
buy
me
the
tweezers. I mean,
earrings.
I need me not bouncy tweezers, but just ruby. Sorry, I've lost the price again in my head. This ruby, £1.66. £1.66. Oh, I've got to ask you, Liam, how much are the necklace with the pendant mounts? Roughly. So you could make these necklaces for less than £17. A ruby necklace for less than £17. It's mad, isn't it? Bearing in mind, you might be thinking, well, Zine, you know, yeah, but I'm garnet like you and Linda and Claire McDonald. Well, look at the quality of the garnet. Look at the quality of this garnet. It's off the scale. This is garnet. Seriously, that looks like a volcanic lava. Yeah? That is a volcanic... That is the best garnet I have seen in red. It's pure lava. It's pure lava red, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Isn't that incredible? Oh, no. I've got to show more, Liam. I'm not being rude, Liam. I'm not... How many of these have we got left? Every one of these has got to sell out. Look at the sapphire. Look at the sapphire. £1. I'm going to ask him again. It's gone out my head again. It's, do you know what it is? I can't get my breath. £1.66. This is sapphire. I'll tell you what, let me get this necklace. Let me just get the sterling silver necklace that you can make for less than £17 in a moment. Okay? Now, I'm going to have to try and hold it up a little bit because I've got my tweezers too high, so I don't know whether this is going to work. There you go, Zena. You could make, thank you, Ben, a sapphire necklace with that beautiful, fashionable split bail with the extendable necklace in sterling silver for less than £17. Now, Dave, Angela, Jewellery Maker, Arlene, Catherine, Maker, Phyllis, Richard, Susan, you've got garnet. Let's just go through them again. So you've got garnet, you've got amethyst, you've got aquamarine, you've got crystal quartz for diamond, you've got emerald for May, you've got June, you've got ruby. June, you've got moonstone. July, you've got ruby. August, you've got peridot. September, you've got royal blue sapphire. October, you've got opal. November, you've got citrine. And December, you've got sky blue topaz. To try and remember. I had to close my eyes then. If you'd have come back to me on camera, I was closing my eyes while I was thinking about it. Right then. So, we'll start with the mounts. In fact, I'll leave these here so we can pick them up in case I can show you some of them, okay? So we start with the which colour? Let's go with the rose gold. Now, before I even show you the mount, I want to show you the brilliant thing about these, if I may. So, I haven't seen us do these chains for so long, these necklaces, where you get all different lengths. Not this just 16 or 18 or 20. This actually means, if you think about it, you've got the first link there. So if we count them together, look, how many links there are. I'll probably do it on camera, it might be easier. So let's say how many positions, look. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm counting 17. Are you, Ben? So you've got 17 alternative lengths. What other necklace can you do that with? What other necklace can you do?
No, you need that extender chain, don't you?
I think that's so clever. 17 lengths.
And then you can wear it with all necklines then.
Exactly. Honestly, I think it's brilliant. Yeah, because it depends what mood. Everybody goes, oh, it depends what neckline. I think it depends what mood you're in.
Yeah.
Sometimes you want to go a bit more cash. You will. In case you're wondering what's cash. We're so lazy sometimes with the English language, aren't we? So rose gold. Now, which gemstones of those 12 birthstones would you go with the rose gold? The ruby. Yeah. Linda Brumwell would put it with the amethyst. Yeah?
I think we actually set the emerald, the peridot with the...
Peridot would be nice. Emerald would be nice. The garnet would be nice.
Yeah.
The moonstone would be nice. The opal would be nice. Yeah, and the sapphire. In fact, any one of those 12, they'd all look lovely, wouldn't they? So I'll see if I can hold another one. No, who wants to go with, should we go ruby? Shall we go ruby? Yeah, classic ruby. I'm just conscious I've only got my lockable tweezers, so I might ping them across at Stephen, so just get your safety goggles on, love. That ruby necklace, look, in precious metals. Yeah, so rose gold over sterling silver, you'd make that for less than £17. Madness. You like Dylan? Take my money. Just thrust his wallet at me. Cool, be careful, Stephen. I nearly launched myself at you then. It's been a long time since a man's flashed his wallet at me. Oh, you got to have a laugh, haven't you, eh? Yeah, got to have a laugh, especially at the minute. I'm going to show you, if I may. Should we go sapphire? Just to pick up. This is yellow gold plate. That was in a jeweller's window. Sapphire necklace, got to be 3 figures, hasn't it? Easy peasy. Yeah, 3 figures, definitely. And the beautiful thing is you've got every single birthstone here. Okay, you could argue, well, you've got topaz for December and you've got crystal quartz. So let's say worst case scenario, you've got the official 12 and 2 alternatives. That's just to keep it absolute. Everybody knows that we haven't, because if we'd have put diamond in, we wouldn't have been able to keep that price tag. Okay? That necklace, the whole necklace, and again, with the extendable chain, with the lovely trigger clasp, beautifully finished. So there's the extendable chain. The chain itself is actually a, no, I would say that was a cable chain, Sue. Doesn't actually tell me. I'm going to go cable.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Cable chain.
Cable chain, yeah. Cable chain. We haven't actually got a measurement, have we? I've got a ruler. So 16 to 18, but 17 different, that's the word I was looking for. I love that. Ben's got me sign language there of, that's lengths. 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 I don't think that is the official lengths. Either that or she's done something she shouldn't have done. I haven't. Oh, I changed my puppy's dog food the other day because I had to. Oh, she let me know.
Oh, dear.
I was like, Ivy, how can something so cute make that? Oh! Oof. I was impressed. It's like, Ivy, I'd be... Bless her. I bet she's at home now going, Mum, don't tell all my secrets, please. Come on, Mum. I don't upset Tommy, leave me alone. Oh, yeah. What do you want to put in there? In silver. See, I go garnet with silver.
Yeah, or topaz.
Oh, the sky blue. Oh, shall we? Let's. Yeah, let me show. Hang on a second. Come on, now. Turn over. Now, we're getting a bit silly here because Liam is about to, this whole necklace, $12.99. That means you're going to get the stone for £1.66, wasn't it? So less than £15. I'm trying to hold that ever so still. I'm not doing very well, am I? Oh, Ben, you've been very nice, but I feel like I've got the shakes there. Do you know what it is? It's because I've seen a man's wallet. Because I saw a man's wallet, it's thrown me completely. Honestly. All right, okay. But I have to urge, and I mean this with all sincerity, there is no question about this next deal. This is honestly one of the best deals that we're ever about to bring you. Irreplaceable. This manager special. irreplaceable Sangia sapphire. You are about to treat yourselves. And Sabine, congratulations for doing this, for getting yourself checked out straight away. We have hand selected, sorry about that little mark there, see if I can get that, it might be just inside. We have hand selected every single one of every single tone of Sangia sapphire that we could possibly get our hands on, and gave you the full, or have given you the full selection. And the reason I say they're irreplaceable is because they're no longer mined. Mixed shapes, beautifully faceted, every single one of them. You won't get your breath. Okay, first come, first served. I spent more than that on gin crackers.
Yeah.
Gin crackers, a little bottle of gin. Anthony, Phyllis, Deborah, Jewellery Maker, Tony, I did try and tell everybody, I did try and say it was the most, I couldn't tell you, could I? Because you wouldn't have believed me if I'd have gone, we've got Sangia sapphire, irreplaceable, no longer mined. All of the, how many have I got in there? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15, there's 20 in there. 20. They're less, oh no, they're less than £1 each. Oh, Liam, they're less than £1 each. And a free box. I'm not getting... They're less than £1 each.
I'll just put those in the safe and keep them.
Liam.
He's panicking now.
He's panicking now. When I said they're less than £1, hello Neil. Right, Neil and Linda have got them. Let's give it. Right, Neil and Linda have got them. Patricia's got them. Jewellery Maker's got them. Jewellery Maker's got them. Got 3. Good for you in Surrey. Deborah's got them. Anthony's got them. Phyllis has got them. Tony's got them. Sabine's got them. Margot's. Hello Margot. Oh, I've got to say thank you to Margot. I've got your parcel. I've got your card, Margot. Is this off you, Margot? Margot. We were trying to find it yesterday, weren't we, Margot? Margot makes the most beautiful cards. I'll show you. Ah, to someone very special. And I'll show you this. Margot, we found it. Ah, to Zena and Ivy. All the best to you and yours for the new year. And it's from Margot and George. And she said, there's a good time coming. Ah, and look at this. She makes the best cards. Thank you, Margot. Just to prove that we found it. I've just had it handed to me today. There you go, look.
Oh, that's lovely.
And then look.
Oh.
And then, there you go. Thank you, Margot.
Lovely.
Now, I need to find out who this is from, because I've just been past this absolutely beautiful... Is that... Yeah, and I think that is Margot, you know. Is that you, Margot? Because Liam's just said he's looked through the box and there's not one for him. Yeah? No, is that from you, Margot? Is the candle... Is for you? I know you're watching. Mark's got one as well. And Claire's got one. Ooh! Well, I can give Claire hers on Christmas Day. Can I take that off you, Liam, and I'll give it to Claire on Christmas Day? Is that all right? Yeah, great. And I'll see Mark as well on... I want to see Mark. I think I'll see Mark soon as well. Anyway, Margot, can I just honestly... That is going to take pride of place. I mean, gemstone, encrusted candle. What's there not to love?
It's lovely.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Honestly, that kindness. I mean, the fact that our jewellery makers beautifully, and there's a lot of gemstones on there, and then she's gorgeously gift wrapped and made a handmade card. I mean, you are the best, aren't they, our jewellery makers?
They are, absolutely.
Thank you so much, Margot. I take it the Sangias have sold out. Yeah. Do you want the emeralds? Emeralds, stay where you are because there's emeralds. Thank you, Margot. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Margot. Told you we'd find them. Liam very kindly just brought it in for me. Thank you, Liam. Goodness gracious! You don't need the graphics to tell you that they're Zambian, do you, Sue?
No. Look at the variety of colour gradients in that as well. They're beautiful.
But it's totally, totally, totally unique to this area. These colours, blue, undercurrents of this incredible blue with the greens of your Zambian emeralds. Yeah? I'm going to take, yeah, I can't leave it in the box. Come on, Zine. Now, these different shapes and sizes, okay? Different shapes and sizes of your emeralds, but I need to get them out to give you the true beauty of these. Okay? So well, you're counting 14, are you, Liam? Yeah, I think I've got even more than that here, but I'm not being rude. Don't take this the wrong way. Oh, Margot, it was you, was it? What did she say? Oh, Margot, thank you. Oh, Margot said, yes, it is from me. And Liam, your card came under gallery. She says, Merry Christmas. Joking aside, in my ear, Margot, Liam did just say that they'd all had a card. And I've heard that many comments in my ear about your beautiful card. So thank you on behalf of everybody, Liam said as well. Oh, let me just show you. Oh, sorry. Okay, Zambian emeralds, and you're going to get all of these Zambian emeralds. I've just realised the time, $29.99 for all of those emeralds. Sensational. Look at all those emeralds there. I mean, my goodness me, that is sensational. Can I just mention as well, we're not far away from we're doing Viewer's Choice at the end, aren't we, today? We're going to give you an opal showcase in a few moments as well, my lovelies, you lucky things. I'm just trying to get rid of, there it is. There you go, get rid of that. So, all those emeralds, genuine emeralds, and we're talking about, Andrew's got 2, Sandra's trying to get 2, Jewellery Maker's in, Deborah's in, steal of the day. That's 4 whole carats of Zambian emeralds, Sue. Wow. For under £30. No. Oh. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Okay, so... Oh, hang on. There was an emerald... There was another emerald in the box. That hasn't come out. I know one job I had to do, and I'm still hiding an emerald. You'd have thought I'd have learned after nearly 10 years of doing this, wouldn't you? Oh, saved by the tummy. We're all right. Twice. Okay, do you fancy some Opalicious? Your eye's going to go boo, boo, boo. Come on.
Oh, look at that.
Marquise cut as well. And you know what? I'm not being rude. I need to give that box a little clean, don't I?
It's good. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, you're kidding me. Hello, sexy. That's why all the men have just said, hello. They always wake up when I say sexy. Oh, dear. Oh, yep, there you go. That's one for you there, Stephen. Now, we've matched these pair. They're a pack of 2. They're both 10 by 5 mil, and they're absolutely... Oh, bless you. Oh, love it here. It's like being a child in a toddler in a... Right, I've just got to show you this. This is the most electrifying deal you're going to get on Marquise. In fact, I can't remember the last time I saw a Marquise opal. Just look at that. $14.99, and that is the same pair of opals in the lighting box with just the one lighting source. It is all, and that's the lovely thing. Those opals in the tweezers there have got every single colour of opal going on in one gem. Do you know how rare that is? Look, you've got the rare reds, you've got the rare oranges, you've got the rare violets and the greens and the neons. Isn't that incredible?
Magenta. I've never seen magenta.
Oh, thank you. I'm so... That one, as it turns around, there's a magenta as it comes in on the left. Get ready of this. Stephen's absolutely right on cameras. Get ready. Watch this next one come around again in the recording. And you'll immediately... Here we go. Magenta. Oh. Well done. There were only 10 to start with, and it's all the ladies coming in. Yes, I think I can. Yeah. Which one next? Oh, this. Oh, no. Come here. I mean, right. Hello, David. David, June, Barbara, Jewellery Maker. Who's that? Maeve, like your name. Maeve. Yeah. Honey. There was a song by ABBA called Honey, Honey, wasn't there? Honey, Honey. No. I know the song Money, 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 thank you. I think there's a Honey, Honey. That's the one. Thank you, Lucy. They're all going, it's money, money, money. No, it isn't. Yeah, there you go. Their Christmas song's lovely, isn't it? The new ABBA Christmas song.
I haven't heard it.
Little Things, is it? Little Things. Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh,
I'll play it with the break.
Not realised.
It's really pretty. So Honey Opal still has all the lovely colours, the play of light as we call it, because of the way that the spherical spears are very nice and neatly tidied up. If they're not layered up, basically, if Mother Nature doesn't have a moment of OCD, you're not going to get precious opal like this. Because if you've got random little spears, silicon spears, you don't get the precious opal play of light.
No.
They have to be stacked very neat and tidy. So Honey Opal gives you a different backdrop, doesn't it, Liam? Gives you like this lovely, well, it's a honey tone, hence the name. So instead of the jelly opal with that sort of, well, like a jellyfish background, it's like we've turned a lovely candlelight on them, isn't it? And then drizzled them in honey. Ooh.
Make a nice bracelet.
It would make a lovely bracelet, wouldn't it?
For my birthday.
For your birthday? Of course, because it's your birthday. Oh, no, it's not. You're June. You're June.
Did you say it was up?
No, I just decided it was your birthday and then corrected myself. Honestly, I'm getting a birthday wrong. I've called her by the wrong name. I mean, you're not going to come on with me again, are you, Sue?
We answer to both names.
Yes, well, I answer to anything, really, you know. JWSF68. Now, when all of our team get invited to go to the new warehouse, right, and Liam and Wayne went on a bit of a recce, trying to find nice things for their shows. Now, for some reason, this got lost in our humongous vault for over a year.
Wow.
For a year. Can you imagine being a gemstone full of light, desperate, you've come out of the ground, you're full of light, you want to share that light with everybody, and you're stuck in a vault location in the dark.
Oh.
That's not fair, is it?
No.
I'm so sorry. So sorry. But now is your time to show off. This is your few minutes of fame, my love. That is a glow with red, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
And there is, we get excited because that's the rarer colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just, all right. Do you want a pre-Christmas stocking stuffer treat? Yeah? Pop it in your stuffing. Stocking. Stuff it in your stocking, that was. Don't put it in your stuffing. It's not edible. Stuff it in your stocking, is what I was trying to say. Sorry, Stephen. You'll learn about me.
Oh,
Perimenopausal, senior presenter. Struggle with English sometimes. I've lost my baubles. You what, Sue?
It happens to the best.
It happens to the best of us, doesn't it? So I agree. Oh, that is so lovely. I'm just trying to hide some of those lights so you can see. It's a lovely, it does look like candlelight.
It does.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Candlelight.
Can you imagine going to dinner in your little black dress with
oh, yeah.
low neckline on?
With a low neckline. You dirty, Gertie Sue. Did you hear Sue then? Imagine going out. Did you hear her then?
Not that low.
Well, that's what you just said, Sue. She went, imagine going out. She went like this over there. She went, imagine going out in that little black dress with a low neckline. I went, Sue.
And your opals just...
And your opals?
Well, they deserve it because they've been sitting in the dark.
I agree. Get them out. Get your opals out, Sue. So sorry. What's wrong with me today? It's that donut, yeah. Oh, yeah, Stephen on camera's just giving us all a donut. Thank you, Stephen. He did, he gave us a jammy donut. Jewellery Maker in Buckinghamshire. Well done, you've got 2, good for you. Oh, Nancy, I had an Auntie Nancy in Bristol. She didn't live in Bristol, though. She was up in Yorkshire, but 17.99. Well done, everybody. Would you like... No, where's my matrix opal? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm going to do that now. So, I know we say that all gemstones look better out of this really bright light. We all look a bit better out of this really bright light, don't we?
I hope so.
I hope so as well, yeah, because you look at that and you think, whoo. But there are certain gemstones, especially the ones that have got phenomena. So your play of light in your precious opal, and then like your star asterism in your black star diopside, and then you're talking about your adulorescence, you know, and your aventurescence, and all these phenomena. This is that opal, more than any other opal, I think, that you've got to get home and you've got to feel it, experience it. Because it looks, when I show you into camera, you'll think, oh, it just looks black. It could be jet. It's got little pinfly, like star moments, galaxies. You know, when you look in a really dark sky, especially if you're somewhere where there's hardly any, you know, not much light pollution, and you get all the galaxies, yeah? All the galaxies in there. Now, I don't know whether it will show through the camera, but you've got this. Oh, hang on a second. I never know which way to go anymore with this studio, but extended returns until the end of January. God, how many days is that? 31 plus what we're on now. What's it today? 20th? 20th? 19th? Sorry?
20th.
20th. So you've got, what, 10 days of this month? You've got like 41 days, haven't you? Let me see if we can pick out. Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that. Starry night.
Yeah, just think of Don McLean. But now you can see what you're seeing in there as well. Look at all those overhead lights. So apologies about that, but look at the hint. See, right, so here we go. Look, violet blue. It's like lightning. All the little stars, and you've got neon greens. It's all the colours you'd expect to see, look, coming through, but in like little dots, little starry moments. A very, very... Oh, look at the smaller ones. Oh, look at the red. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Blight, that's the... I've never seen black matrix opal that good. Look at the red. Ah. Oh, I'm having a Meg Ryan moment in the restaurant. Wow. Wow. Look at... Just this one here. I'd buy that. I'm sorry, I'm having a right little When Harry Met Sally. Oh, my days. Oh, Liam, you've got to get people to be able to afford this. This has got to go. Look, I can't get over those there. Oh! Oh. I'm actually salivating. I feel like I'm dribbling.
In a drool.
I'm going to drool. Yeah, just a bit on the chin. Yeah, I'll sort that out in a minute, don't worry. Thank you, Stephen. Bear with me, just excuse me. Hang on. Right, they are officially less than £1 each. Oh. Liam. Rare black matrix opal, less than £1. No longer mined out, priceless, irreplaceable Songia sapphire on the show today. Less than £1. Do you know what? You've just shocked everybody. Sabine, who's just got the 4. Well done. There you go. And the blue, yes, but can you do me a favour, hon? Could you just get that code written down for me, please? Because that is just, we're giving those away. That's ridiculous. Ooh! We've got one of my most favourite strands ever as well coming up the blue. blue opal. She wore blue opal. Wow, wow. This one's green, by the way, so I'll you know. Green. Oh, but it's a really lovely... No, there's only 2 of these left, okay? 2 of these left. See, I'd be putting those with the black matrix.
Yeah.
I would absolutely put those with those. And in a moment, we're even going to add in my personal favourite, the blue. Now, have you also noticed with these strands, we're giving it a really cool graduation? Oh, do you remember? Oh, this takes you back, doesn't it? Do you remember when you used to go to the fair with your parents as a kid? And if you got lost, it was you'd meet by the helter-skelter. Or was that just my family? But anyway, you know when you used to buy... You know at the fair, used to buy those things where you cracked them and they were like a luminous green.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember? Yeah, the glow stick necklaces, right? And you just got them on fair night. That's what this is. Isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
That's what this is. Oh, they are so cool. I think this is a nice way to get kids involved in genuine gemstones as well, don't you? Because look at that green and then look at the blue. Look at that absolute Tanzanite and Larimar blue coming out of those. Under 20, but how many left? 2. How have they not gone? We're at 19.99. Personally, I'd get both. Would you, Liam? Because you got the blues in the green and the greens in the blue. And just to show you the sheer audacity of opal. Opal's quite a show-off, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah? Look at these. I asked... Oh. Right, look at that rondelle there. Look at this one. I mean, it doesn't matter which one I'll fling at you. Yeah, bada bing, bada bong. Hello. Oh, that's electrifying. Danny Zuko, get a load of these. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, did you see Donny Osmond was on?
Oh, yes, I saw him.
What was he on the other night?
Yes, he's doing panto in London.
He's doing panto in London?
Yeah, with Julie and Clary.
Oh, are you going to see it?
I went last week.
Did you? Oh, it's a good job you went last week, wasn't it?
Brilliant.
Oh, it's right, Sue's a bit partial to our Donny Osmond. Aren't you, Sue?
Oh, yes.
Loves him. She loves... Yeah, do you want to get the price in? That's your job. One job, Liam. I'll come and look after you in the break, Liam. Oh, what a flower. So you can get these extraordinary... Oh, Linda and Donna, good luck. You're straight in. Is there many of these left? 3. That's a no, then. OK, girls, all the girls are coming in. I think, and isn't that a nice way for... Because I've got a next-door neighbour called Alfie, and he loves his gemstones, but he always says, have you got anything blue?
Oh.
First thing he ever asks me, Alfie. He's ever so lovely. Linda's got them. Sue's trying to get them looking fabulous in Essex. Donna's trying to get them up in... Carmarthenshire's up north. It's Scotland, isn't it? Carmarthenshire.
No, Carmarthenshire's down south.
Oh, is it down...
Oh.
It's where?
It's Wales way.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Donna. Donna said, "Oh, I'm in Wales, not Scotland." I'm so thank you, Stephen. I've just completely moved Donna up to Scotland. Sorry, Donna. Now, these are the Mojave, or if you don't know how to pronounce it, it's Mojave. Don't work quite so well, doesn't it? What do you want? Mojave opal or Rodney? So yeah, if this was Del Boy, it'd be. Oh, is that the market? On Rodney, get your Mojave out.
Oh, look.
Sorry, Mojave, I do apologise, darling. In fact, this would be like me saying Mojave and Mark Smith with his poshness going, hey, it's Mojave, darling. Oh, but do you know what? No, whether you call them Mojave or Mojave, it doesn't take anything away from the sheer beauty of these opals, these mosaic opals. From down under in that incredible... Oh, imagine putting these with those marquees that we just had from Ethiopia.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Now, can I give you a close-up of these? Would you mind? Let me just pop them off that Bustorama. Because, again, like those matrix then, you've got... If I can grab them, hang on. You've got peaches. You've got violets. If I could just... Can we just focus on this one here? I'm just picking one at random. It doesn't really matter which one. But if you look here, you can see here, look, peaches, gentle, subtle lights, you've got greens, You've got that, look at that purple there. And look at that there. See, look all the colours coming through there. One of the most intriguing, fascinating opals in any, I mean, we know that Australia delivers 90-odd% of the finest opals in the world, but it's not just the finest, it's the variety. Again there, can you see, oh no, look at that there. See, yellow. I mean, that's like a citrine yellow, look. And you got like an aquamarine blue, and then you got that lovely sort of Tanzanite, sort of almost Rose de France purple there. And then you got your neon greens in there. Look, then you got that sort of really bright sunset. I mean, these are just knockout. They were a former deal of the day. Very last of stock available now. Edith, I'm going to wish you good luck, sweetie. Marie's got them, Sabine's got them, Jewellery Maker's in on those as well. Amazing. Okay, so congratulations on those at $29.99, my lovelies. They're only a few minutes away from our viewers' choices, huh? I do have the opal connectors, darling. Oh, they're sweet. Oh, they're all diddy. They're little diddies.
Delicate.
Do what, darling?
They're delicate.
Do you think delicate's better than diddy?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Mojave. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 opal connectors. All the work's done for you here, look. Look at those, Sue. What do you do with the connector like that, Sue?
Well, how many have you got there?
5, darling.
5. You could connect them together and use them on a slider bracelet.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, we've got the jade slider bracelets on Boxing Day, haven't we, at 10 a.m?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. You got the greens in there. Yes, if you weren't watching earlier, on Boxing Day with our lovely Elle at 10 a.m, sensational deal, and I mean sensational deal, on the sterling silver popcorn bracelets. I think it's going to be one of the, probably since the launch of the non-gemstone slider bracelets years ago with myself, I think this will be the quickest selling slider bracelet ever. Not just because the sterling silver is back with the popcorn chain, not just because it's got 2 perfect jades on there, but all of that, including the price tag. Epic. Epic deal. They'd look lovely with jade, wouldn't they? You could just get away with, depending on how much dangle you want under your wrist. Yeah? Because, you know, the less you put in, no, hang on. Yeah, the less you put in, the less dangle. That's right, isn't it? The more you put in, the more dangle. Yeah. You had to think about that then, Sue, didn't you? Sue was like,
Yeah.
That's for 5, by the way. 5. And they are, of course, gold plate sterling silver. We wouldn't do it. Hello, Maeve. Here you are again. I love your name, Maeve. It's a good name. I think it's because it makes it think of my mum, because my mum was Avis and I always called my mum Ave.
Oh.
So, you know, it makes me think of my mum. So, Maeve, hello, darling.
Oh.
Okay. Doing the witch opal to end. Oh, he's got my favourite. He's got me. That was not there. That was not there. Do you know what he just said to me? He said, I couldn't tell it because it's my second most favourite gemstone after chrome dots. And he said, I couldn't dare put it there because you wouldn't shut up about it. And he's right. He's right. I love this. Winter. Right, so for us here in the UK, we're in winter, aren't we? Winter scenes. And we've got some desert scenes here as well. So, you know, I'm off to the desert as well. You cannot believe this is a real gemstone. I'm gonna show you one.
Oh.
Isn't that lovely? Isn't that beautiful? It's frozen in time, look.
It's like you said with with the children. There's so much to sit and look at and talk about.
Exactly.
See all the different pictures inside each different gemstone.
Look at this. Every one looks as though it's got frozen sort of branches and twigs and snow and ice. Oh my goodness. Dendritic. Dendritic, you've got the dendritic plumes. I mean, look at that there. It's almost like you've got some druzy look.
Mm.
Oh, it is a bit of druzy look. Look at that. It's got some druzy. Can you all see that bit of druzy there?
Yeah.
I've never seen druzy in dendritic opal before. Oh no, $12.99, Liam. Oh, Liam. I'm not happy with you on that. I mean, I've been happy with you all day, but you've just blown it.
One of those is a guru bead on a marler.
Yeah, exactly.
Just, you know, make it a feature.
Yeah. Please, Liam, will you put that on my list? Please, 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 please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those on there. Wow. Now, we did say it was we got confused. We started the show with a viewer's choice. We're going to drive you round the bend in the last one. We're going to take you around the world in gemstones. I'm hoping you get what I'm talking about. If you want rounds in genuine gemstones, Anthony and Susan, well done. Honestly, those are epic. We'll bring you a whole showcase of rounds after the break. So we'll see you in a few minutes. For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, go to me.
12 drops of rondelles.
Silver drop cap earrings. Base metal chain bundle.
9 strands of shell discs.
8 bags of Bicone. 7 chakra stones.
6 geese are laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds. 3 amber penguins.
2 pairs of drop cap earrings.
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths.
I thank you.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Am I right in thinking we're all really happy with a round gemstone? Do you feel that a round gemstone's quite comforting and quite safe?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're comfy, aren't we? You know, we're like, yeah, I know what to do with that. I'm all right with that. Yeah? So, I have got, let me just name you but a few in the rounds. And we've got every different size of rounds. We've got same size rounds. We've got graduated rounds. We've got big rounds. We've got medium rounds. We've got little rounds. We've got rounds of everything, right? Including a graduated jade necklace, neon apatite, amethyst, big neon apatites, little neon apatites, frosted amazonite, oh yeah, morganites, larimars. I'm just going to show you, if I may.
Wow.
We can't ask people to wait for that. Liam, we can't ask people to wait for this. Burmese jade, and you've seen some of the incredible jade that Dave Tross's been bringing you recently. Oh, wow. Close out deal. Now just remember those jade slider bracelets coming up on Boxing Day. Would you just like, if you'd like another little teaser, another little secret for Christmas Day, which is on Saturday, 5 sleeps away, then text the words JM Studio and your message to 78070 and say, would you like to, yes, I'd like to know what's happening on Christmas Day. Would you like to know, Sue?
Know, yeah.
You better message in then. Sue's not about me in the studio. Close out deal. We're going to give you these rounds, and they start at 6mm at the back of the necklace. So you know when Sue earlier was talking about how she goes a little bit smaller at the back of a necklace, don't you, love?
It's nice at the back of the neck. Comfort.
So look, if you pop those there, so they start at 6mm, and then they graduate into 8mm, and then they graduate into a whopping great big section of 10mm as well, don't they? Look at that. I'm liking sort of, in the one in the example there was some darker greens, and this one there's some really, do you know what I like about these? I don't know, they're like silver green.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
And then you've got silver greens and the usual greens and the lighter greens and the darker greens. It's a lovely mixture.
A mixed variety, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, can you imagine those with the black diamonds we had earlier? Oh. Eh? Those black diamonds we had earlier for under £50, they were incredible. Now, at $79.99, you will have no doubt seen our gem investor Jake and Dave and Toby and all of us presenters here at Jewellery Maker just constantly talking about the desirability, the lack of availability. Now, having said that, once all the, well, that's if the trade shows go ahead, who knows at the moment with the way the world's going. So we have had a really unusual availability on jade over the last, since March 2020, since this horrible virus raised its ugly head. We don't know how long that's going to, obviously we don't know what's going to happen with the world. But we did secure What? What?
Wow.
What? I just think I might not get involved with that auction, I think. Sorry, I was usually just like, Hey! It's 20 quid. It's 20 quid. No, it's not even £20 if you don't mind me saying. £19.99. Now, we had 500 and there's 20 left. Collectors just said, in Derbyshire, I want to know about Christmas Day. I want to know about Christmas Day. Hi, Steve. Stephen's gone over there as well. Well, then, hi. Now, Neil and Linda and Lisa and Susan and Anne and Shannon and Vivian and Maria and Falou, great name, Anthony, Vivian, Maria, Maureen, Sean. Oh, there were only 20. Ooh, what you got there, Puppet? Oh, Liam. We had 20. Liam, quick, run, Forrest. Tell us how many we got left. 19.99. Two left. Two left, two left, two left. Oh, that's going to go perfectamundo. 6 mil rounds. We're going to kickstart our Christmas Day show, myself and Claire McDonald and our lovely Lucy and our lovely Liam, who's directing on Saturday. Adam and Adam, Daddy Adam and Adam Tyres are in. Daddy Adam's on cameras. These are going to match to perfection, and we've got another closeout deal on these. Biggest jadeite deal ever. We have 700.
Wow.
Right, Liam. It's a bit remiss of you there, Liam. You didn't come out with me jadeite slider for Boxing Day. Yeah, whop your slider out to me in a bit, please. So I take it those have sold out. Yeah, well done, everybody. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh! I've just been told the price. No. I've just been told the price. I can't tell you. I daren't tell you. No, you want a surprise on Christmas Day. They're going to sell out. They'll all sell out. And do you know why we're doing it at 8 o'clock? Because we think, well, it's Christmas Day. We don't know what your routine is. We don't know what you're doing with your turkey or your nut roast or your pigs in blankets or the kids or grandkids or not kids or Bucks Fizz or I don't know. So we thought, well, if we do it as the early bird special before all the paraphernalia of Christmas Day starts, then... But we've got a slider jadeite bracelet coming up in sterling silver with a popcorn chain, superly affordable, Boxing Day with Elle in the morning, 10 o'clock. So what time? 8? 8:15? You know, about 8:30. Should we say 8:30? That gives us all time to have a Bucks Fizz and stuff, doesn't it? Yeah, and a mince pie. And a mulled wine. Right, so. Larry Ma. Oh, Bell Ben singing at me, Mia. And the thing is, some of us are on our own Christmas Day, and we want the company of each other, don't we? So we never, you know, especially what's happening now, it's getting closer and closer to sort of lockdown, isn't it? So, you know, we all need to be here for each other, you know. So. These. Oh, my goodness, they're beautiful. I thought he just said to me, the producer, if you want Maltesers on Christmas Day, then let us know. I do like Maltesers, and I quite fancy the bunny rabbit one, but he meant the reindeer one. He meant more teasers. So, do you want to know? Do you want to know what else is? Can we not use those words, please, Liam? In my company. We have, oh my goodness, I can't take my eyes off these. Those markings are just, that's about as high end. We've done some one-off pieces with these beautiful markings, haven't we? But they're, you know, high up in the price mark. Oh my goodness me. So, glorious Larimar.
It's everything what you'd expect from Larimar, isn't it? That?
Yeah, I mean, and then some. It's just so beautifully marked with those wispy clouds and those delicate tones. Oh, that's going to be the perfect mix with the with that lovely connector we had earlier with the Larimar,
yeah,
wouldn't it? Yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
Oh, gosh. What are you looking for? What are you hoping for Christmas, Sue?
Just to be with family.
Oh,
see people.
Just to be with family. Yeah. Yeah.
Cook the dinner and then go fast asleep.
Exactly.
In the afternoon.
TG, are you 58? Really, really high-end quality Larimar. We can see that. Oh, that's amazing. Under £50, absolutely. Do you mind if I just try the... Now, you might not like this, but I want to show you... Oh, yeah. Frosted Amazonite.
Oh, nice.
That does work, doesn't it? Oh, heck yeah, says Ben. $44.99 on three-way split pay. We're talking about super quality Larimar there. The frosted... Oh, sorry, $14.99 on split pay. What was I thinking? Zena Beena. Wow. That is gorgeous. Good luck, Sarah. Good luck, Sadari. Good luck, Leslie. Good luck, Jewellery Makers. My lovelies. Very, very limited. Limited. They're not multi. Perfectly matched. Somebody's put multi. They're not. They just mean multi. Loads of them. So, do you like the frosted and the matte as much as me and Mark do?
I do, yeah.
I love them.
Yeah.
Multicolour. Right. You agree with... Yeah. Are they multicolour? Are they blooming well not? I bet that strand's a bit offended. They're perfectly matched. How infinitely wearable is that colour tone, Sue?
It is.
It is, isn't it?
Anything. Yeah. Wear that day in the day, for evenings,
yeah,
all year round.
That's what I mean. That'll take you through the spring, the summer sky, into autumn, fresh, crisp days, then into your winter months as well. It's just
frosty.
Yeah, frosted. Not a lovely idea for a piece of jewellery for winter as well, though. With the if you have a cold winter.
Yeah.
You know. Wow. We are giving these away, quite frankly. It's a give it away, chuck it in, check it out. £7.99. £7.99. I'm going to try with neon apatite. Can we try with neon apatite, can we? Don't know if it'll work. Oh, yes, it will.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it will. $7.99 on matte Amazonite. Absolutely gorgeous. I do think it goes lovely. No, it doesn't just go nice with the Larimar and the neon apatite. Let's go full on colour contrast, shall we? Oh, yeah. Fabulous.
Nice.
Yeah. How nice is that as well? Yeah, so you can go colour black. I mean, again, if you want to go orange and let's say go carnelian, you want to jazz it up and go black diamond, black spinel, black matrix opal. Oh, yeah. Pop it with your pearls. We've just had them with neon apatite. We've had them with Larimar. How about with morganite? Now, how gentle is that with morganite?
Yeah.
See what I mean? The morganite, we need a time check on those, Liam. Okay, so in 10 minutes' time, just over 10 minutes' time, half past, darlings, you can have another Vault Raider deal on morganite. Yeah, no, I did I did say to everybody saying, tell us some Christmas jokes? The worse, the better. Has anybody got a Christmas joke?
Oh, no, not me.
Come on, Liam, look one up. Come on, Liam. Come on, Liam. I don't know if I know any clean ones. I'm not very good with jokes that I can't remember. I mean, I'm not very good with... No, you know what I mean. I'm not very good with jokes because I can't remember them, is what I mean.
Yeah.
So, you know, speak English, love. It does help. What happens to elves when they're naughty? That is bad. Santa gives them the sack.
Who hides in the bakery at Christmas?
Who hides in the bakery at Christmas?
A mince spy.
A mince spy! Yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, Stephen! Oh, yeah! Why did the turkey join the band?
Something about drumsticks, I bet.
Because it had the drumsticks. Hi, Susan! Susan! Right then. Go on, Sue. Go on, Sue. Okay, what should we do next? Janet, can we show Janet's? Janet, we're going to check if we can do it yet. Janet, are you playing up, Janet? Questionable. We're all thinking we'd love to show you a joke, Janet, but it might be a little bit too risque. If we said, you know, I think we better, we'll play it safe, Janet. Yeah, I'm not going to. I better not. I like working here too much. So off to Zambia. Oh, but thank Janet. We've had a lovely giggle about it. We just probably can't show it on air. So 8 mil. We're all still giggling now, Janet. Oh, sorry, everybody. Right, Zambia, we know that off to the Victoria Waterfalls. I mean, if you've ever seen any wonderful documentaries on the Victoria Waterfalls, the most beautiful place in the world. Absolutely stunning. Isn't that where that young girl just had her foot sort of bitten off by a crocodile? Sure it was, you know. No, in Zambia. I'm sure it was by the Victoria Waterfall. She was like, lying down in the boat, she was draping her leg over the side and a crocodile came and bit her foot off. Sorry about that. The crocodile stories are she was ever so upbeat about it, though. She was just glad she was alive. She was honestly, she was the most positive girl I've ever heard. She was fantastic. She was brilliant. Such a great attitude. Now, these purples are completely, that colour is of our planet. Is of our magical planet. We'll give you a 60-second clock because you know what? When this price comes in, we'll throw you another joke. Absolutely natural amethyst, right? Right. While we wait for that clock for everybody to get ready with their fingers on their... what did Karen say? What says 000? Santa walking backwards. I like that. Right, go, Stephen.
Why can't Christmas trees knit?
Why can't Christmas trees knit?
Because we're always dropping their needles.
Because they're always dropping their needles. That's quite a good one for our Sewing Street channel, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Right then, in 20 seconds, we're going low, low, low. We may not be dropping our pine needles, but we're dropping our prices, aren't we, Sue? Yes. Yeah.
Definitely.
Now, after this, we've got lots of people messaging in, asking for Christmas Day teasers, so we're going to do that as well, OK? Get ready for this. Watch the price in your graphics, right? JIPO 68, Zambian Natural Amethyst, huge, lovely 8mm rounds, for... Do you know, I'd kind of be marginally comfortable with Jewellery Maker because I know what we like. If we did a strand, like a 38cm strand of nuggets in amethyst for $6.99, I'd kind of know that was, but not 8mm, exquisitely golf ball faceted at that price tag at $6.99. I mean, I ask you. And I don't want to tell you what, oh, I'm so tempted, you know. No, I'm going to keep it a surprise. I'm keeping it a surprise because there is an under price tag on these. Go on. Well, let's have another joke.
Who's Rudolph's favourite pop star?
Who's Rudolph's favourite pop star?
Beyonce.
Beyonce. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Morganite, Morganite, Morganite. Okay, so while we check out the Zambian amethyst, would you like another teaser for Christmas Day? This is the first time ever. Now, I might throw you here. Our deal of the day, Christmas Day, this coming Saturday, Christmas Day at 10 a.m. is, now bear with me here, grandidierite. You might be thinking, we've bought you grandidierite before. We, on Christmas Day, myself and the amazing crew and Claire MacDonald on Christmas Day are going to be bringing you at 10 a.m, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, oh, wow, but 5 strands of the rarest gemstone that we have here at Jewellery Maker for Christmas Day. It had to be something special. I have just been told the price per strand, the price per, and this isn't per strand in a sense, because it's going to be all 5 strands. And it is the best price I have seen to date on grandidierite. Christmas Day, it's got to be something special, hasn't it? It comes around once a year.
Yeah.
Yeah? So, my darlings, 10 a.m. on Christmas Day, okay? Little teaser for you. Now, you promised at past, so we're not far off. You what, darling? Right, we're going to do one more treat. Which one? Yeah, yeah. We've got the best parcel of neon apatite this year, haven't we, Sue?
We have, yeah, definitely.
These are. I think most of us have fallen for neon apatite this year with these natural neon apatites coming in, haven't we?
Yeah.
We've all gone a bit. Here you go.
Love it.
Love it. That's what Sue's just said. Love it. Now, I'm going to ask you, Sue, I don't mean to put you on the spot, but why? Why do you love them?
Well, well, we all love blues, don't we? It's got a hints of greens.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that now and there. It's just like planets, isn't it?
It really is. It really is.
Absolutely gorgeous.
You've got
that
those You right, darling?
That two-tone.
Yeah. Greens, teals, lapis blues, apatite blues. They really are incredible. If I just show you a little selection.
They look like nebulas in space.
Nebulas in space, absolutely, Stephen, they do. Are these some of our incredible natural range? Oh, yeah. Huge 12mm beauties of multi-colours, multi-blues, multi-greens, silvers, there's caramels in there, Madagascan gorgeousness, 450 fabulous carats of natural coloured neon apatites. Now, you might be thinking, well, that's lovely, but I'd like to add something in there. Can I show you what you could add in a moment? Yeah? Let me show you. If you want to elongate and separate, but you want to keep it all neon apatite, we've got that strand coming up as well. Nice. I tell you what, should we pop that in quickly before we go to our star buy? Shall I do that quickly? Yeah? Right, so keep checking out the 12mm. Yeah, so if I keep those to one side, I'll show you those. They'd go really nice with the Larimar as well, those neons, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
So 4mm rounds in your apatite, in your smooth rounds, 4mm. Now what colour is a £5 note? Like a blue, like a greeny blue, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well then we'll match that and go £4.99 then. £4.99. If you added that in, and if you just got the Larimar as well, I'm just going to show you with the Larimar. If you add, this would be a lovely little bundle, this would. Yeah, so put your Larimar in there. Might be a few left if you're lucky. Then you got your, oh yeah. What do you think about that, Sue?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't that pretty?
It's a lovely bundle.
It is, isn't it? Look at the markings here. Anybody used to play marbles when they were a kid? Oh yeah. I mean, that just takes you back to all those gorgeous jubilees and tornadoes and fancies and all the different marbles that you had before we lost them.
Yeah, then you'd cry when you lost them.
Yeah. What a lovely kit that is, beautiful. So this is the 4mm. We've done the 12mm. Okay, I'll just pop the Larimar out the way, my darlings. And this is your £4.99. Every single person has just multi-bought, apart from one, and obviously they've gone. Right. I've never, in 10 years plus, seen Morganite this good, this perfectly round, at this price. It'll go with the neon apatites, the Tanzanites. It'll go with the, I think it's Vesuvianite, it looks like. It'll go with the chrysocolla. It'll go with turquoise. It's just the most nude, gentle, pastel pink. When these graphics come in, it needs to be the fastest checkout ever. If you've always wanted to own Morganite or you love it and you want more in your collection, now is your opportunity. It is a phenomenal star buy. She's ace, 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 ace. Morganite's one of those gems, even if you're not a pink fan, right? Even if you're not, I don't mean the singer Pink, she's brilliant, isn't she? But I mean, you know, even if you're not into pink, I don't think anybody could ever dislike or be offended by Morganite.
No.
Do you, Sue?
No. I mean, I'm not a pink person.
No, you're not, are you?
No, but those are, they're gorgeous.
They are, aren't they? There's something so gentle, so calming. But usually Morganite is expensive. Yeah, I mean, it should be expensive. It's a rare gem. Such a lovely neutral, such a lovely nude almost, isn't it? Well, depending on your skin tone, obviously, but it's a complementary gem for every skin tone. It's so gentle. But again, it's got this lovely, again, inner glow, hasn't it?
It's like silks inside.
Yeah, that's a really nice way to put it, actually, Sue. Like inner silk. Yeah.
Lovely, subtle pink.
Yeah. Now, what do we... I'm going to ask Liam this. Who came up with the idea of Vault Raider? So, you go to the warehouse every week, our vault, and you get hold of deals that we've never done before. This strand here of Morganite hasn't been on, now let me get this right, so, for over a year. So for over a year, this beautiful strand has not graced our screens. So ZMNV40, this is courtesy of our lovely Liam and Wayne, our gorgeous sales manager and Liam. Wayne incidentally buys the genuine gemstone, so there you go. He knows Now in December 2020, natural Brazilian Morganite, $49.99. And bearing in mind, $49.99 on Morganite in rounds is ace. Isn't it? Now, can I just mention as well, I do apologise, I think I said that they were all the same. Actually, there's a little gentle graduation. I do apologise. Very subtle. Very subtle. I thought they were all the same, and it's only a millimetre of difference, 5.5 to 6.5. So I do apologise there. I said they were all identical size. But they do differ very, very sort of slightly between 0.5 and 1 mil. Okay? They're absolutely beautiful. Are we going to have to get the clock in? When this price comes in, we're still not at this pre-Christmas Day special treat. We've halved it. We've halved it. And if you think there's £5 coming off that, 20% more, you'd be wrong. Brazilian Morganite, ZMNV40. Everybody that's got it in your baskets, and I know a lot of you got one, you're bidding on one strand. I'm relatively confident you're going to up your order to at least 2. Yep, at least 2. So June, you might want to hang on to the call centre, love. These are Brazilian. They are absolutely, completely 100% natural. And you know what? Can I show you something else I've got coming up in the next 20 minutes that will go pretty darn well? What do you reckon, Sue?
Yeah, absolutely.
That is natural Madagascan ruby with natural Brazilian morganite. What a cracker. Wow. We're only 10 seconds on the clock then. You're a bit premature then, Liam. Oh, we don't care though. Get ready for this. $12.99. You know, when you're in your queue and 2 people get rearranged, and that's like ant and deck the wrong way around. We were saying earlier. The 2 and the 1 have got confused. The 2 and the 1 are like, oh, I've lined up here wrong, I think. £12. £12. Now, June. The screen's over. June just went, well, it's buy one, get one free, isn't it? Yeah. She's like, I'll have 2 then. Good for you, June. Good for you, June. Beautiful Morganite, Elizabeth, seeing Susan, Jewellery Maker. Oh, hello, everybody. Oh, Suzanne's just had 4. I don't blame you, Suzanne. Yeah, so Suzanne's had 4, June's had 2, Jewellery Maker's coming in. Oh, who else is trying to get 2? Jewellery Maker, Vivian's trying to get them, Karen's trying to get them, Julie's trying to get them, Jewellery Maker's trying to get them. I'm not surprised. £12.99 for natural Morganite.
Bargain.
You wouldn't pay that for a pair of earrings.
No, exactly.
What would we charge for a pair of Morganite earrings in precious metal?
25.
25 minimum.
Minimum, yeah.
So you practically double, you practically paid for the whole strand and, got your whole lot again in profit margin on one pair. You'd then have 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 pair, 4 pair, 5 pair, 6 pair, 7 pair, 8 pair, 9 pair, 10 pair, 11 pair, 12 pair, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 more pairs on there at pure profit. Wow. What's 17 times £25? I can't work that out. Over £400. £425 potential there. And I know you might say, oh, yeah, but I don't sell my jewellery. Yeah, but it's a great opportunity to make Morganite gifts, isn't it? If you get that slider bracelet with jade on Boxing Day morning at 10 a.m. at the deal of the day with Elle, those Morganites will grace those slider bracelets perfectly, won't they? So well done, everybody. Keep checking out. Let's give you the ruby. Oh, there's a police helicopter. Can you hear the helicopter? Price police. They're coming to take him away. Hee hee ha ha. Oh dear. Right then. Oh yes. Richest scarlet red, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
And can I say something?
Please so do.
Even if you don't sell your jewellery,
yeah,
you make it for yourself.
Yeah.
Then somebody will see you and say,
of course they will.
Oh, I like those. Could I have a pair of those? Would you make me a pair?
Do you know, yeah, and then you got your first commission, haven't you?
That's your commission, and
yeah,
you go from there.
And do you not think that if somebody says, it's like if you cook somebody a lovely meal and they want the recipe.
Yeah.
It's a lovely feeling, isn't it? Yeah. That you've looked after somebody. And I think I don't think you can ever put a price on that feeling, because we all know, even I think as you become parents, if you have, as you go through life, obviously having those handmade gifts from your children, there can't be anything better. Yeah. And it's the same as when you make your own jewellery, that time that somebody says, oh, even if they don't ask for you to remake it for them, because they might think it's a bit rude, even when they go, oh, I love that piece of jewellery, and you go, I made it.
And if you're making it for gifts, like for Christmas, and that, it's just a lovely thing to receive, a handmade.
Isn't it? But then you're making a handmade gift with genuine natural ruby. And that's the gift of love, isn't it, ruby? Or get ahead for Valentine's. Yeah. Because ruby for Valentine's, perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Would you mess with that, or would you keep the necklace as it is, so? Because it's very prettily set, isn't it, in a strand?
Yeah. Ooh. I'd keep it as it is, because it's graduated as well, isn't it?
Looks fabulous, doesn't it, as it is?
Yeah, it looks absolutely stunning. Stunning.
Right, we're walking down a posh... Have you ever been over the Ponte Vecchio Bridge in Florence? Yeah, lots and lots of gold on there. $29.99. If we were gracing the Ponte Vecchio Bridge in Florence now, and we went into any one of those jewellers and they had that in gold with your ruby, I reckon you'd be talking into the thousands, you know, on the Ponte Vecchio Bridge.
I just had a wander down Bond Street last week.
So OQVX64, ruby necklace, $29.99. That is absolutely lovely, isn't it, Sue? Yeah.
Imagine if it's your ruby wedding anniversary and...
Oh, yeah, your ruby wedding anniversary. Oh, your name's Ruby?
Yeah.
We've got a lovely jewellery maker called Ruby. I don't know if she's not in yet. Oh, Margaret, you've got to endorse it. Bristol, they're off to Sabine, they're off to... Oh, there could be in East Sussex and Essex if Sally and Karen get a little jelly on. $29.99. We've only got about 20 minutes left of the show. Live show, anyway, my lovelies. Who have you got on the show tomorrow morning with Elle? Oh, Monica. Monica, marvellous, marvellous. She's good, isn't she, Monica?
Oh, she's talented.
She is.
Such a lovely lady.
Oh, she's lovely.
She's just
I love her. I love her. Oh, did you get the strand of the frosted Amazonite earlier on? Yeah? If you did, go with the polish and the frost.
Yeah.
You can have it as a polyfrost.
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 Look at those whoppers.
Oh, thank you. What about the Amazonite there, Sue? Look at them whoppers. They'd go nice with the ruby, they'd go nice with the morganite, they'd go nice with the neon apatite, wouldn't they? We cannot have bigger Amazonite, can we, in the vault? Is that the biggest? God, blimey, they're absolutely... Oh, and then we go and do that. Biggest size Amazonite in the vault for the lowest price. Yes, thank you. Do you know what? I'm going to show you some of these some of these gemstones with this, right? Just to prove the point, if I may. Come here, you. With the neon apatite?
Yeah.
Yep. With turquoise?
Yeah.
Yeah. With your ruby?
Yeah.
Yeah. With your morganite?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. With your, this is literally everything on the T-bar, with your Larimar?
Yeah.
Yeah. And, wait till you see this. Oops, that was the neon apatite hurling. Oops, a daisy. How about with Tanzanite?
Oh.
Would look fab as a guru bead. Oh, you're right. Now, Davinia, I shouted out to you earlier. How's your mum? How's your mum, darling? Because she went into hospital, didn't she? You said over the weekend. So, yeah, will you let us know how she's doing, please? I mean, you can do it privately, obviously, if you want to, but... Is this Vesuvianite? Is that Vesuvianite? That's serpentine. Wow. Oh, wow. That is amazing. I've just had a producer and a director having a right little conflab in the gallery about saying that can't be natural, that's just too flamboyantly gorgeous. And it's like, that's exactly what it is. Serpentine. And this is quite interesting because I was having a chat with a friend this morning and I said, if you were a snake, what snake would you be? Funny enough, this person did say python. Yeah, did say python. And then somebody said adder, and my other friend said adder, and I said, no, you sound like an accountant. I won't be an adder, do you? You know. The corn snakes are nice, aren't they? Anyway, serpentine. Sorry, I'm just going off with the serpent thing, but great 6mm rounds of your serpentine. Great name, serpentine, isn't it? It's not normally that deep, is it? Yeah. What snake would you be, Sue?
I think I might be a cobra.
A cobra.
And I'd do that dance.
Oh, yeah. A rattlesnake, that'd be Liam. What's the one on Raiders of the Lost Ark that goes up with the big back on its neck? Is that a python? No, it's not a python,
That's a cobra, I think.
Is that a cobra?
Yeah.
The one that does that? That goes,
Yeah. It's got like a fat head.
yeah, like a bat's head, and it goes, yeah, like that. Oh, they go. Yeah, that's the one that you do a flute to as well, isn't it? Oh, so, serpentine. Hello, Vivian. In the Highlands. Did you do that? Oh, she messaged in. Hi, Zina, I did message in. Oh, sorry, Davinia. She's still in hospital and we are not sure what is happening at the moment. It's a bit of a frustrating day. Oh, Davinia, sorry, love. Oh. It's ever so hard being poorly at the minute, isn't it, with everything going on?
Better soon.
Yeah. Oh, I hope she's out. Do you think she'll be out for Christmas?
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, give her our love, won't you? Davinia. Thinking of you, because that adds just another level of stress to what's already a bit of a stressful time, isn't it? And then Christmas loaded on, and then, oh, anyway. Big love to you, Davinia. So, £7.99. Oh, can we please do this? Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Now, before, earlier on, we had that lovely graduated jade, didn't we? And it's sold out, but...
Nice.
Oh. What a perfectly... I mean, I don't want to talk about the actual gemstone yet, if you don't mind. I know that sounds a bit bizarre when it's Tanzanite and it's this month's birthstone. Which, incidentally, if you put the cheeky discount code in, you might get an extra 10% off, mightn't you? What's the code, Liam? I can't remember. Is it DEC something? DEC 10. Oh, it's a bit obvious, isn't it? There you go. DEC 10. You'll get 10% off. Just to mention. Oh, hello. There's a satellite delay to the gallery with Liam then. Hey! But do you mind? What I don't want... OK, it's DEC 10. Thank you, Liam. Gives you another 10% off. Yeah, we got DEC 10. Thank you, Liam. The thing is, I don't want to talk about the gemstone for a minute. I don't want to talk about the carat weight. I don't even want to talk about the price. What I want to talk about is that vision, that shape. Oh, thank you. There you go. Deck the 10 with your 10% discount. Da, 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 da. That's on Turquoise in Tanzanite. I mean, the shape that we get just by increasing the size, I just think that is the most exquisite. And it isn't that look there that I think is so sensational about a graduated necklace. Regardless of the gemstone, it's this one when you turn the other cheek and somebody sees you from side on, look.
Gorgeous.
That's the look I like for a graduated necklace. Every angle on a graduated necklace is beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Which, you know, it doesn't matter whether you're behind somebody, whether you're side on, whether you're face on. It's just, you get the most pleasing vision. Honestly, I think graduated, you can't beat it.
No.
Can I also say
a classic look.
Classic, yeah. Can I also say to you, Sue, I've kept raving on about this. Once you and Anna started doing the ones where you do the big at the back and the small at the front, it's brilliant the way you've mixed that up. It's lovely.
Drop, yeah.
Yeah, really. So it goes. She does like the back at the big ones at the back and the small ones at the front, and it looks amazing. So, and I tell you what, fully loaded this. Fully loaded. and under £100 for a whole necklace of genuine Tanzanite in what I believe to be one of the most perfect colour tones of Tanzanite. Do you see?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's perfect.
It is, isn't it? Pure perfection. Absolute perfection. Wouldn't it? Do you think it'd be nice, Sue, if you just sort of added like one pearl in the middle there?
Yeah, yeah, with a bead cap each side.
With a bead cap each side, yeah. And then you could have a pearl strand, couldn't you, and put the one big Tanzanite with a bead cap either side. That'd look fab, wouldn't it? That really would. Now I'm thinking, all the ladies that have come in, I hope you're treating yourselves, girls. I hope you're treating yourselves. I love you, Steve. Stephen, you got to come and do some shows with me. He's lovely. He's lovely. So, ladies and gentlemen and anybody. Oh yes, yes, yes. Ooh, June, did you expect that? Lorraine, did you expect that? Pat, did you expect that? I'm going to check here. I don't reckon that's a pound of Tanzanite round. I don't think it's a. I'm going to count half the necklace. I don't think we're anywhere near it, so we'll double it up, right, because it'll be the same either side. So 2, 4, I'm going to do it here because it'll be quicker. Quick, girls. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It's not going to be 14, 16, 18. We'll work it out. 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 34, 60. There's 69 Tanzanite on here. 69 Tanzanite rounds. Okay, this genuine Tanzanite, genuine 58p. I mean, beat that anywhere else. You can't. Sorry, you know when you're like that because you're a bit nervous? I feel like I'm doing that at the minute. You know, that dance that you do on the dance floor, you don't know what else to do. Oh, Julie said to joking. I like your dancing, Stephen. Thank you. Julie, final joke of the day. 2 snowmen in a field. One says to the other, can you smell carrots? I like that. Julie gets a round of applause for that. I like that, Julie. Is Ben not happy with Julie? Why? They're joking. Good luck on that Tanzanite, Abby, Lorraine, Pat. Wow. Oh, wow. Have you just gone and got all the biggest gemstones in the vault? So, Shungite. I feel sorry for Shungite. Well, it's a rubbish name, isn't it? And if it hadn't been by the Shunga village, it wouldn't have been called that, would it? You know, you've got to be really gutted if you're a gemstone and you get discovered by the Shunga village.
Shunga village.
Oh, no, I don't like it. You know, it might be very happy. So, how nice does that look? Now, bracelet, my bracelet friend said, hi, Aidy's just said he wouldn't want to be a venomous snake, just in case he bit himself. Does anybody know about has any venomous snake ever bitten itself?
I don't know. I should imagine you're immune to your own venom, aren't you?
You what, sorry?
I should imagine you're immune to your
Wouldn't you be immune to your own venom, Aidy? If you've got venom in you, I don't think. Can we dial a snake up and just ask? Can you imagine being able to ring a snake? Yeah, Aidy, I don't think you'd have to worry about that, love. I don't. We don't think anyway. If somebody's a real snake expert, do please let us know, will you? Wow. Anyway, you get the Shungite. Sorry, I'm in a little world of my own now. Okay, right. Tiger's eye. Because if you've got that planet necklace and you've got that incredible cabochon as well. Mm. You wait till I tell you about another one in a minute, lads. No, I'll tell you in the break. This is, right, look at that one in the centre there. See? That illuminates, doesn't it? There's your single ray of light, look. Now that, oh, look how that looks like Saturn with the rings around. That one, you can see this one here I'm doing in the middle. Look at that band of light. Ready? Watch. So there, you'd think, oh, it's kind of like a chocolate brown, and then watch this one behind my thumb. Ready? Wow. It's like a sunrise, isn't it? See, when you do that, look, sun's rising, look.
Yeah, it is. It's like the horizon.
You had done it?
The horizon.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? What a... Oh, and I've only just noticed the price.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, no. $4.99. $4.99, Bab. Sorry, it's not the most attractive accent, is it? It's $4.99, darlings. Yes, $4.99. That's what I'm Vera, with my husband Lionel. £4.99. Now, tomorrow morning, you need to be here for Monica. Marvellous Monica. Go on. Ooh. We're doing a mega sterling silver mounts clearance at midday. Not to be missed. You've got a viewer's choice on it, so you've got an hour. If you want sterling silver mounts, 12 o'clock tomorrow, okay? I have to say, the biggest, monumental, massive thank you to not leave us on our own in the studio this afternoon and to say thank you so much. Are you going to do it again, please?
You're welcome. Yes, if you'll have me.
Oh, we will have you. You've been absolutely...
It's been a pleasure, and I'd like to wish everyone a very happy Christmas. Just hug each other, love each other, and appreciate the time together.
Oh, don't you set me off.
Set myself off.
Oh, don't. Oh, I can't even give you a hug. Oh, I love her. She's the most lovely lady. I'll be back with you with a very naughty show, which I can't quite tell you about yet, at 1 on Wednesday.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. How are you all? Are you ready to sparkle? Yes? Are you feeling sparkly? If not, then don't you worry, because we've got the most perfect show line for you. We've got brand new tools. We have the inventor herself in the studio. The lovely Linda Brumwell's with me this morning. Yay!
Good morning, good morning.
I tell you what, you look beautifully sparkly today.
Yeah, actually,
she's looking lovely.
The little threads are going and tickling my nose, so if I sneeze, it's...
Oh, it's the sparkle.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Well, to add to that beautiful sparkle as modelled by our gorgeous Linda, we also have as your deal of the day 8 bags of Bicones. And they're so beautiful. Well, needless to say, I gravitated towards the green, but look at these. That have been made by our lovely Anne and Sue. Yes, and we all know that we can no longer source Swarovski. We cannot source them at the elements that they once produced. Unfortunately, they have stopped doing them, but we have an alternative, and that is Preciosa. So these are beautiful, and to be honest, they are, again, still in that same elite category for fine cut crystal. These are coming up today. It's been a long time